P.Cripps, 3 votes. Everybody, welcome to the Brownlow version of
The Jumper Punch.
The Jumper Punch.
Hello, everybody. Yes.
Hello, everybody.
Sensational.
Evening.
Good day.
Evening. Oh,
Good day.
I was going to say.
Good day.
sir.
P.Cripps, 3 votes.
P.Cripps, 45 votes.
45
History in the
votes.
making.
How is everybody?
Rocco, Marcello, SEN's very own, and Jumper Punch's very own Johnny. Fucking old.
Can you change your
How are you,
name by
mate?
default?
How's things?
Doing good.
Go
Doing
down
really,
to
really
the
well.
courts and change your name, mate.
I know.
Yeah, wow.
Can you insert that into your name?
Can you?
I cop it big time, don't you worry.
So how's everyone going in the chat? Everyone's in the chat, aren't they? What's going on in the chat here? We got Seba and Scotty and Chicho Dan and Rocco Moro.
Everyone's
favourite Greek, Matula.
right. There's a lot of favourite creeks in the chat. And in the
Thomas.
Zachary.
Shaq.
Hobbit Luke. I'm a bit sus about who this Hobbit Luke is. You were great last week, Seba. Some may say the best analyst in the room. There you go.
Jeez, that's a
big call.
That's starting to become a loosely used phrase.
That's a big call.
It's like the word star
Yeah.
and freak.
Very loosely
Champion.
used.
Everyone's a champion.
Everyone's a champion. There.
Everyone's a
Everyone's
freak.
a champion. A freak and a champion
Freak's
and a star.
Yeah,
Freak.
and a star. He's a
In a way.
superstar.
In a way.
It's a
yeah.
star.
Like-
I think the champion is the one that I hate. Like champion. He's a champion.
Of what?
Like in
Depends
footy
on
terms.
how you are a freak and in what context.
Correct.
So,
Yeah.
That is correct.
That's correct.
Zach Kasuni, I saw him before the live stream on him. What was it? Sorry, I don't know. What day was it? When did those boxes come out? Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
Because Michael sold him a jacket.
oh yeah, you were saying on the
Got a jacket. So hello.
on the stream.
Josh Holden in there.
Hello,
He's
Josh.
always in.
He's always in the chat. Always. 61
Sometimes he
of you?
watches it a little bit later, but
He wrote everyone is a champion, but there's only one Patrick Cripps. There's only one
That's
Patrick
true.
Cripps.
That is true.
There is only one Patrick Cripps. So it's going to be it was a big night for the Cripper family.
Yeah, I reckon he did 45 lines.
One for each row.
100%.
Do you hear his voice?
A raspy.
If you're going to feel
on
sorry for
SEN.
anybody,
Yeah.
feel sorry for Patrick Cripps' voice box.
Nah, the first time was the worst. He had the biggest glassy eyes.
Did he?
Dilated pupils.
Oh, 2022.
2022. He said he went to bed at 4 a.m. this last
this
night.
morning was 4 a.m.
Yeah, good.
He
and then
learned
he
from
gave
last
himself
one.
4 hours,
Yeah.
5 hours. Then he got on the. I heard him on
Nice.
with SEN.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
He was
Jared.
on Channel 9 as well.
I heard him on SEN and he was just rusty.
Oh yeah, you didn't know it was him.
Nah.
That's the worst.
They had to say his name a few times.
It was like he was in the gutter.
He just got up.
It's the worst doing those interviews the next day, I reckon. Because
Surely they should start at like 12.
nah, because they got all the morning shows
Yeah,
and
but
all
stuff
that.
the morning shows. I want to hear him at 12. You know,
He couldn't talk. It was hilarious.
Right, he's cooked.
That was he couldn't talk.
He's cooked. But you know, in the Brownlow, he was already cooked there. But his eyes were red.
Yeah.
I think he
They
did,
were already red, half red.
he did not bad. He
Yeah.
did not bad. He started drinking water at the end, man. He knew that it was coming up pretty soon. So
I'd
it'll
love
be
to
tough.
see somebody pissed on stage. Just
that
at
would
the
be good.
Brownlow, like they've won it and they tanked.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I've
canned.
seen a couple where
I think
they've
it'll happen.
been 3/4.
Not
Cooney was.
Cooney, he was a good
But
speech,
he didn't
that
expect to win it.
Yeah,
That
no, I
did he?
reckon.
That's the problem. If you don't,
you don't expect to win it and you win it,
That's even better. That is even better.
Like Cripper was never going to get.
I think the worst one I've ever seen that's won it was Woden.
Shane Woden.
Oh, was
How
it? Was
the
he?
fuck
Yeah.
did he win that?
Yeah.
The best Collingwood player of all time.
Woden. Cooney. He was a good player.
Yeah,
Cooney deserved it that year. Like he had a good year.
Remember when?
Mateus
remember when Pritis won it?
Pritis.
Yeah.
Oh, he was
Pritis
another
was
one.
50 to 1.
Mateus Pritis, he was.
But he's a good player, Pritis.
Yeah, he led a lot of stats that year.
Clearances
Yeah.
and possessions and all
Yeah.
that.
Players.
He had a good. Some players that just have a ripper year,
Yeah.
and they cash in big time.
Yeah.
Reto Mateus Pritis.
Pritis.
He is.
He's Greek, you know that?
Pritis.
Yeah, Matthias is his name.
Matthias?
Yeah. I'm serious.
Now, before we get started, we got a message, right? I just want to do a little bit of a special mention to Chris Mast.
Yeah, Chris Mast, yes, who emailed us, correct.
He did email us, so just all the best. So he did. Look, we don't have to. He wrote us an email, so yeah.
How's it going, well, mate?
Yeah, he's,
all the best, buddy.
He's struggling a bit, but he reckons he's on the mend, you know. So he's getting good. So we are gonna. The question he did ask us a question. Yeah, there will be another live show.
Yeah.
Not the live stream show.
No.
Another live show, but it will be to kick off 2025.
Correct.
If you go and listen to Crips' speech again, keep at it. Just keep at it.
Keep
at it.
No, well, that's it.
Keep
That's
at
it. No, he's doing good. So he wrote us a message. So we want to just, from us and all the chat, man, we're all behind you, man. We're all one big happy family here, man. And like I said in the message, if you need anything, let us know.
Please
But
do.
a big shout out to Chris Mast.
Yep.
Yes,
Good luck,
correct.
buddy.
Who's been in the chat?
He's always in the chat.
he's
He's always
always
in the
few
chat,
times,
man.
yeah.
So all the best, brother.
He's got the brown around it.
Yes, correct. Yes, it does. Yes, you see, his C
Has the
his emblem has
Yeah,
the brown
yeah,
around it.
yeah.
Correct. Yes,
Need
yes.
help. I need
I think he said
Yes,
it's
correct.
different. It name's different. It's Chris.
Mast.
Mast.
Or might be another name, is it?
No, it is that, but he reckons it's different. It might be like, is it Chris C. Mast or whatever?
Okay,
Anyway,
okay.
he said something. Anyway,
Josh made a good point. Like the Brownlow, it rewards consistency,
Yep.
not brilliance.
That's well.
Like if you're
Maybe that's
consistently-
why Voss keeps mentioning the word
Consistency.
consistency.
like that's fair. Like you can be like you think of how many champions haven't won it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because
As
that's big
opposed
burst.
to-
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not consistent with all.
That's true.
Where you get someone that's just that.
Yeah.
Consistently
Not
good.
the worst call. Not
Good.
The worst call.
Seba, $2.99. TJP and community, 3 votes. Yes.
far it's rain.
Yeah.
And I watered the gardens.
Nice
Sick.
weather, man, out there.
Today was superb.
Beautiful.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
All right, let's get some cafes.
Cafe.
P.Cripps, 3 votes.
It's never going to get old.
No, it's not. First it was
No.
C. Judd. Now it's P.Cripps.
well. Dacos. Unlucky.
And Dankos.
Unlucky. What do I need any other year? Unlucky. Anyway, let's get some food and drinks and let's celebrate like we normally do. Done.
Well, he's now the only Carlton dual Brownlow medalist.
Yeah, only. Yeah, outright.
He is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's won it.
Everyone's.
Everyone else
Carlton,
just
yeah.
won it at 2 clubs.
Yeah,
He's
correct.
the only one that's won
Wow,
it at one.
Correct.
Well, it was
One
funny,
is
you know.
Greg
I think you know in his speech when he said
Johnny-
about Greg
Johnny.
Williams, and he goes, "I wish he had it."
Yeah, because he always talks about it. That's why.
And now you got to talk to him, guys. No, he's still got to
I'm going to get.
Go and get the maniati while we're there. Special Snitch Northlands,
Yep.
or what did I call it last week? North Snitchland.
Yeah, some shit
North
like that.
Schnitzland.
North Schnitzland. North
It should be.
Schnitzlands.
It should be Snitchland.
Holy moly! Have a look at this.
If you are a subscriber, you get 17% off, and if you are a member, you get 25% off
100%.
if you mention the TJP.
100%. Go down there and see
Gokhan.
Gokhan.
and Mark. He's the
Trips,
manager
Yes.
too.
I'm
Yeah,
sure-
Mark was there today.
Yeah, I'm sure Gokhan would have bought plenty of memorabilia
We
himself
saw it.
as well.
It was a funny.
He's a sicko.
Yeah,
You know how we talk about how the northern suburbs is.
sick.
You know, there's a few odd characters that roam the northern suburbs. As soon as I walked into Northland, in the food court there, because the schnitz is in the main food court.
As soon as you walk in, mate, it's right there.
Step
Bang,
to the right.
You're right.
Right next to the Collingwood
Saw the
training
great
ground,
man,
the
Mark.
reject shop there.
There you go, mate. Oh, well, he goes, 5 minutes, your food will be ready. I've turned to my left. There's a group of kids at a table, right? 3 or 4 security guards around. I'm like, here we go. What's going on here?
100% wogs.
Here we go, right? No, whatever they were, right? And I think they'd stolen a pair of shoes because the security guard had taken a pair of shoes off them and brought it back into a
That's
shop.
it.
And I
It's
just
definitely in the northern suburbs.
And I just, okay.
Yep.
Yep. Just
I
a
think we
Tuesday,
outdid
a
you
Tuesday
today.
in Northland.
Well, we outdid you today out in the west.
I saw this.
Yeah.
Yes, I saw this.
Yeah, bad.
Bang, bang, bang.
No,
or was it a knife?
It was a knife.
Knife, that's
It was
right.
a
Yes,
knife.
yes,
Someone
yes.
get ankshade.
Yeah, someone got stabbed
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
shopping centre.
Yep.
Where?
Yeah,
At
Melton.
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 Grove. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's a nice
Yeah.
place, Melton.
That's it. Kaput.
Scabba.
John, Johnny,
not good at
Johnny's
all.
one upped us.
Fuck
Yeah.
out. Just an over the top.
Yeah, gone from theft to death.
Abstay.
Good
Far
lord.
out. Hopefully, oh,
It's
not
Like
okay.
I used to work
Lucky.
for that company that did
Is
the
that him?
security. No,
not
for the
waiting.
security company.
Oh, you
that
worked for the stabbing
worked-
company.
but I used to do it at Water Gardens, and
yeah.
it was always
Good old
like,
Water
why
Gardens.
don't you work at Woodgrove? You live up in Melton. It was like, no,
Nah, not a chance.
you don't shit where you eat.
Nah.
You just don't, because you deal with so many scumbags.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it.
No,
I gotta ask you, everyone, like, there's been a few that don't have nothing.
You ask it. No, mate, I think it's just polite to ask anyway.
Not the wog house.
Yeah, no, shut up and drink
Shut
it.
up. They
As long as
first
it's not
pour.
red wine, I don't care.
No.
You don't like red wine.
Nah, I can't drink it.
Get
I
ya?
wish
Does
I
it get
could.
ya?
No,
Straight
just
to the
don't
head?
like the taste of it.
Oh,
really?
like
Oh.
bitter, yeah.
No,
yeah.
just
not.
I just find it
Not
tastes
your
like
go.
dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but mate,
That's fair.
Yeah.
everyone's got their own
Vices.
Same as
Yep.
bourbons,
palate.
Yep.
Thank you.
whiskies, and all that sort of stuff. I can't drink it.
Really?
Just
No.
don't like the taste. I wish I could,
No, that's fair enough.
Whiskey ways.
but thank you, sir.
Cheers.
Quiet taste.
To 45 votes.
Yeah,
P.Cripps.
To Johnny Holden as well.
Johnny.
Thank you for coming as usual.
no problem.
In it goes. And down it goes.
You got to do that when you finish.
Tastes
All right,
like
so
ouzo.
we've got a few more
Yeah.
things to.
What do we got? A few more things to get out the way.
Let's not get out of the way. Now, first of all, Top Dog Liquor.
Linden.
Linden punch
Is
you
he
in
back
the
from
face.
America? I think so.
I'm not sure, but if you have a look, I've got a little bit of a thing. We have got this week's
Sale.
special
12 for $50.
for cruisers. That's for all the
Oh,
girly
we got
girls.
some zero sugar ones. That's I'd down them. I reckon I could have about 100.
I like
of them.
cruisers. Cruisers are awesome.
Very sweet.
shocking.
I don't mind.
Zero
That's why I
sugar
love them, 'cause
now.
they're sweet.
Oh, zero sugar
Yeah,
ones.
good, healthy. They're healthy
They're
for
good
you.
ones. They've probably got like a few calories. Tag. Just get
I
on
don't
them.
mind
Fucking
one
price, love.
like in between the beer every once in a while to give it a bit of a, you know, you get that sweet taste.
A half
between the
chaser.
beers.
15, 20 years ago, they used to have Sub-Zeros.
Oh yeah, the Sub-Zeros.
And
Yeah.
used to put cordial in them.
Yeah. Same.
You just go, oh my God. And
That's a
you
problem
have
with
like
those drinks.
6 of them, 7 in an hour, and then your legs are gone. You're like,
Yeah,
you just
that's
go,
a problem with
"Oh,
those
like,
drinks.
Yeah, Billy Connolly, so you get drunk from the bottom up.
up. Yeah, you
Here's
do.
working. Hey guys, and then you just say.
You do.
Keep
Gordon.
reading. Yep.
Security or 10%.
Yep.
Should be 11 because they
Should be
finished 11.
45.
Should be 18
45
for
should be.
merit.
Oh,
Apparently he was in it.
how much did Barrett poll?
18.
18
Oh,
bucks.
did he get 18 votes?
Yeah.
That's not a bad year for him
Not bad.
by his standards.
Yeah. Nah, last year I think he had like 25.
Nah,
so that's pretty
don't know,
down.
but apparently.
He's overrated.
North Seafood Bar and Grill. He's sitting there on the beach. Go down and see.
He's back in a
when
couple
he's
of
back.
days.
He's back soon.
Yeah.
Couple of
back
days.
soon.
Couple of days.
Nice.
Tech Collectibles, how you going?
Yeah, good.
He's flying, mate.
We had a fun time with the boys on Thursday night. It was good, very good.
Yeah, that was a good show.
We'll do it
Yeah.
again. Definitely do it again.
Well, we're gonna
The next Adrian Portelli here, mate.
Oh,
He's the next
yeah.
multi-billionaire of
wish,
Australia,
guys.
mate.
Oh, wish, man. Might start a raffle service for cards, man.
Like, how good was
Must
George?
start.
Like, he knocked it out of the
nailed
park.
it. Nailed it. But all
Absolutely
the prices right
destroyed
now
it.
like full slutted out because everyone obviously the market plummets. Everything's on the market. If you wait a couple of months, the market goes back up, and that's when you sell your shit. People are trying to undercut each other by 100, 200. I saw a $1,000 card going for like $400. I'm like, okay, you're just desperate. If the sellers are smart, you all keep the same price.
Oh.
And they have to pick from you, but because people are desperate, they want to sell it and they want to get their money back.
I had it on, and because the volume was a bit low because you were just going through the cards, so I had the volume up a little bit, and then when I think it was the Jezza card,
card,
he lost
flip
it.
it.
and you scream,
I flipped it.
I was
my
touched by
wife
the
would
gloves.
come out like,
Was it Jezza sticks?
Yeah, it sticks
Straight up.
flipped it. Oh, lost it.
It's 2 genuine goat specs.
Oh,
those
mate.
2.
Oh,
I was just touched by the gloves.
Oh, yeah, we got
The gloves.
The white
I love
gloves
it. I was touched.
Because with wogs, man, we've got dirty, greasy fingers,
I was
man.
touched.
You have to.
It's like the Melbourne Cup. You
Yeah.
know when they go to show the
Yeah,
Melbourne
yeah,
Cup
always.
with the
You
white
got it.
gloves?
Yeah, you got it.
But
Mate.
she
You
was
know.
tripping out. She's going, what's with the
He
gloves?
was
It's
shaking,
you
George.
yeah, he was.
My hand was shaking receiving the card because then I have to put in the sleeve and then I have to put in another sleeve.
Yeah.
That was good. It was good to see. I'm glad that we
How
packed
thick
2
are
card
they?
cards. They're 130 point. So they're that thick.
Yeah, because they look
They're that
very thick. Yeah.
Yeah, for $900.
My old man was watching it too.
Yeah, we flipped out.
He was like, goes, oh, what? Oh, that's a Jezza.
Yeah,
Jezza,
it was-
sticks, and he got bots.
Joe got Bont. Richardson,
Joe.
you got Matthew Richardson as well. Fuck, some sick cards.
It's funny, man. It was a good stream. There'll be more of that happening.
Yeah, it'll happen throughout the
Yeah,
year
they were
when
good. They were good.
footy's off. Yep.
Got to thank Blues Crypto as always. Make sure you get onto
Dick,
BluesCrypto.com.
Dang.
I don't think he does the whammer anymore, but
doesn't do it.
you can go on the Telegram and ask him your questions.
100%.
Now you can stake your coins as well. So
And
if
I
you-
was right, man.
What?
If you do it for 3 months, it's 40% return.
Is it?
40%
So if I put $1 million in, I get 400 cuts.
Well,
back.
not guaranteed.
You have to show me how to do it.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
well, I've got to help
I've
Mark.
got it
as
all
well.
set up.
Mark, I'll help
Performance-
you. Sorry, I forgot
Past
all about
performance
it.
is not an indicator of future performance.
Yeah.
No, but they
Thanks, Michael.
no no. But if you give it back to them, you'll get a return of 40% of whatever you gave back to them.
Now, whatever you give to him, you get 40%.
You get 40% back.
Top, yeah.
Right?
Oh,
it
better
doesn't
than
matter
bank
what the
interest,
price is. The price
Yeah.
might, of course, the price
That's
might go
right.
up
No,
and down.
you get coins
You get
back.
coins
Oh, sorry,
back.
okay,
So
yeah.
if you put in $1 million, you'll get 400,000 back in 3 months.
You open that door?
Will you?
Yes.
My God. What's
that
that
what he's giving back?
on there?
No, it's
Yeah,
a
40%,
staking.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
a
sorry,
staking.
yeah, sorry,
What do you
sorry,
think
sorry,
it is?
sorry.
Open just a little bit.
You want the
For
fan
airflow.
on?
I fucking
No,
lost
no,
it.
no. I want the fan on because if you keep that
I've
open,
lost
you
my
have the
mind.
airflow.
Sorry. Ignore what I've said.
Yeah.
Ignore
That's
what
right.
I've
That's
said.
right. He's all right. He's a bit
knows.
woozy. He still can't get over the 45.
Sorry.
Do you understand?
Yeah,
He
sorry,
gets it,
sorry.
he gets it.
He's been on night shift.
Yeah, he's been.
I
Like,
actually have been.
So stake. Do
Yeah.
some staking
Yeah.
and get 40% if you do it for 3 months. So that's a great deal. So get on there. Make sure you also get onto our merch as we're all wearing it.
get on the.
Oh, I'm not, but
Get on the.
Yeah, get in the
email as
email
well,
if you got any
thejumperpunch
questions.
@gmail.com. If you got anything you want to send us anything, we'll receive. We'll put on the show if you want. If you want to.
All right, so now this show, the next show, which is the grand final review show, and then
Are we
we're
doing another show?
yeah.
Oh, I thought this was. I thought this was it.
I thought we discussed it.
did we?
We never do a show after the grand
We
final.
always do a show after the grand
Do we?
final.
Do we?
Yeah,
Oh, well, we want to show up the grand final.
we'll discuss it. But anyway,
Okay.
don't make it sound like you don't want to be here.
Yeah, like
I
enthusiasm.
got plans for next
No.
Tuesday. Who wants to take my seat?
Have you got plans next Tuesday? Nah, you haven't.
Who wants to take my seat? We'll raffle it up. Who's the highest bidder? $1, cuz. $45 gets a seat.
You take $45 or
Yeah, for
so.
Crips.
Nah,
That's going to be the
you
new
want to
thing.
take it.
Everything will be 45.
Everything's
Yeah,
45.
Everything will be 45.
When I go to the Carlton shop,
Yeah.
I want 45% off.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Problem is they're going to raise everything by 45%.
Correct.
That's going to be the problem.
So, anyway, the show this week and possibly next week, and definitely whatever's coming up soon, is now brought to you by.
Workwearbranding.com.au.
I'm glad you're on board here. So you can see them up the top. Now,
Up the top,
Top right
top right hand corner, but more so down the
At the
bottom.
it's also at the bottom, it's up the top, and we're giving away, thanks to Workwear Branding, some merch tonight.
Are we?
We're going to give away. Oh, yeah. We're going to give away one an hour, every hour. We're going to give away. So, the first one, I think, we're going to give away soon. So, what you have to do, we've got the link. Is the link above? Yep.
Yep.
So, the link's there. Get onto the link. Make sure you like and subscribe. Let us know that you
Like and subscribe where?
to Workwear Branding.
On what?
The link's there.
On Instagram? Or is it their website?
That's their website.
What does it take it to?
That takes you to the website.
What do we have to? What do you have to like and subscribe on Instagram?
Do you want the Instagram?
I think so.
No, I'll get the Instagram. Easy. Go. Keep going.
If you do that, let us know that you've liked and subscribed, and you go into the draw, and we'll pick a winner.
Yep.
Tonight.
Yep.
For the first hour, for the first bit of merch. You want to show them the first bit of merch?
We can show them the first bit of merch. It's not a great build-up, but
Are they the guys that print it?
Yeah, that's the guys that have done all the merch.
all our
ads,
merch.
everything.
Yeah.
Not
you know what?
so that they've just printed the stuff. It's not
That build-up was absolute poo. I'm not taking it out. You've got to rev this up, mate.
Then do it.
You've got to rev this up. Build it all up. Come on,
Go.
let's go.
Do it.
Workwearbranding.com.au. We're giving away five bits of merchandise. Four bits of merchandise tonight. Every hour, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. 4 bits of merchandise. We're going to show you what's being given away in the first hour right now. That's how we do it. Like and subscribe on Instagram. Workwearbranding.com.au. Just like.
Yeah, just
Don't
like.
make fake profiles.
Just follow.
Like and
just follow.
You
Give 'em
gotta
a follow.
follow. You gotta follow.
And
If
make sure you hit the
don't
like
follow,
button here. There's
Brand.
100 of you. Make sure
Like
you hit that like button.
the
right
jumper
now.
you've got-
punch.
you've got to-
Workwear Branding. Get on their Instagram. Like it. Follow it. If you don't win the prize. 4.
So
Now
the first one, let's have a look what we got for the first hour. Hey, we got our little friend there.
Go left.
We have got a Makikatzel hoodie.
Muck kicker.
So they're a one-off at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah,
the
they are.
Makikatzel. We don't know if we're going to continue the hoodies with
No,
the
they'll
Mak-
remain a one-off. So you can only win it here if you've liked it. That's it.
There
I'm
won't be a
calling it.
one-off.
No, this is a one-off.
There won't be because there'll be another one next
Look at
week.
him.
Oh, next week. But this is a one-off.
Yeah, it's
I
only
like
be
it.
up on
You won't be able to buy it, or you only be able to win this. I'm going to do this like Japan, where when you go to specific vending machines, you can only win specific toys in there, and you can't buy those toys.
Okay.
All right, we've already got some done. So we're going to pick one probably in the
The
next
shorts up. The shorts aren't up for grabs. This is just to cover his guts or
Yeah.
his Makikatzel.
Makikatzel. I saw you doing a little bit of a. You wanted to see.
School rip.
Actually, they look really good, don't they?
Bloody oath.
And this ain't any ordinary merch, man.
No, they're good jumpers. Like I wear mine all the
Not
time.
bad, not bad.
Yeah, I wear it all the time.
Oh, you want the people's feedback.
Yeah.
I don't care about my feedback. I want people's feedback. It's like when you go and eat something. They say, the chef, yeah, it's amazing. The waiter, yeah, it's amazing. Then you eat it and it's shit. But just tell me.
Yeah, but our feedback's important. We actually went and we chose what we wanted to.
But I want to know because some other people's feedback could be different to
that's
mine.
exactly
It's
right.
actually good.
So
Those hoodies, we
No, the
actually
hoodies
did-
are good. Like
we
good
did well.
quality
It's
material.
like the red
too.
wine. If you say this red wine's really nice and you ask Johnny Holden to have the red
Yes.
wine,
He won't have
you
it.
say, no,
Yeah,
it's not
no.
good.
it tastes like
Like
So
dirt.
how's all
Yeah, dirt,
Gumbada?
yeah.
He's a Gumbada.
Yeah, he's all right. He's going all right.
Gumbada Bianga,
Yeah,
yes.
he's good.
Yeah, comment done when you've followed.
Done.
You followed and liked this stream as well. So
So make sure you
like
follow
Workwear Branding on Instagram. The Instagram
make
is
sure.
linked at the top of this chat.
Vicky.
Yeah,
Vicky,
Vic,
she's
who's done a fantastic job.
She
Her
does
and
all our
Nadia
merch
put all
and
this
that.
stuff together.
Mate, that's
But the
come
good
up
thing
there.
about them, like you can tell quality because when you wash them, they don't pill. They don't
Correct.
get those little balls.
Yep.
Yeah.
These
telling
don't do it. Where the cheap shit from Target or
Yeah, the
Kmart
ball
and
up.
that,
You get the lip balls,
Yeah,
the lip,
you got to show
You know what
them
else you
bloody
can
things.
tell? Just a little thing. You know the string, the rope there. It's good quality. Like
I
it's
wanted
thick.
to
Not the one that
I wanted to
phrase
take mine out, but because for the show I keep it on.
to put on your thing.
Usually I rip them out.
Yeah,
And in the case of an emergency, pull this string to open this door. Pull this string to open that door. Follow the lighting up into the emergency exit.
And you'll still die.
So look at the
to
man.
inflate life raft.
To inflate life, right? Blow into
We've already had,
this.
so make sure you do that, and every hour we'll have a different bit of merch
And a different winner.
and a different win.
So we'll be drawing this at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock? Or 7:30? What do you want to do?
what time
Well,
is it?
I said 7:30, 8:30, 9:30.
In about 5 minutes or so, we'll draw it.
Yeah,
Alright,
okay,
done.
5 minutes or so.
Alright.
All right.
Put it beside you there.
So you
What do
can
you
put it
want me to do with it?
Beside you.
Nah, you can put it beside you. Just
Or
put
it's
it there.
7:45.
I like it. 7:45.
Let's see here. You
7:45.
have to put him in front of you.
And then just comment done.
You can go here.
No, put him so you can see him. So turn him around.
Looks like Nick Dacos in the corner having a sulk.
Where do you want him here?
That's
Do we want him here?
That's the one.
can stay here.
Gumbara. It is.
Never mind, Nick.
He was
Maybe
a bit-
next year.
It is a bit like him. He's a bit white, wasn't he?
Bit salty.
Don't they look freaky, those mannequins?
Yeah, they
Yeah. Salty pies.
going to come alive.
You need to get a new router. I'm going to upgrade your router. Fucking terrible.
What happened?
Bad router.
Oh, what's wrong with the router?
The connection is not
Oh,
strong.
no good.
Yeah.
Why?
It's
What's
kind
happened?
of like
So you're going
it's like Voss to his players on the ground.
what's
Not
that- what-
strong
what-
colours.
So
what
you're going to upgrade our router.
Yeah.
Ow!
ow.
Ow, correct.
But
Ow.
we use it for everything. Now, when it's no good, it's my router.
But when it's good,
It's
it's
ours.
ours. Correct.
It's like
so you do
Cleo's
that.
got the
like-
ball.
your camera or our camera.
I don't use the router.
Yeah, you just follow. There is no
that's it.
like. You just got to follow
follow workwear branding.
and like our show.
Yeah,
alright?
like this stream, and
hard-
share the stream
many
around.
times have we gotta fucking
Put
say
on your
that?
stories, share it,
Yeah, share it. Tell them how good we are.
share it, or how shit we are. And if you want
Hit
to
the
take
like
piss.
button. Like, it's not hard, guys. It's really not hard.
You know,
What
that's
is it?
the- you know,
It's free.
If you
you know
hit the
that's
back
weirdest
button,
one.
Free.
The weirdest one. The people that watch it and they, all we ask is push the like. That's all you have to do.
I don't know how many times it's like always, like just hit the like button. Like, it costs you nothing.
All right.
So what's happening this
Not
week
hard.
is Blue Sunday was on.
Yep.
We've got double. Oh, we've got Forever Rivals tomorrow night. It's going to be
Yeah.
the last show of the year. So make sure you catch that. Double will be on Thursday. And same with the change room. Both on Thursday. Finish off. Double is going to be the Brownlow special with Dacos and Crips on the show. Well,
Nice.
Dylan and Luca. So same thing. Luca's going to be very, very, very upset about that.
Is it?
And
Poor thing.
looking forward to the future. There is a show that could be happening on the off season.
Oh, yes, I've heard a bit about this.
You want to know what it's called?
Well, you can reveal it.
The summer
I'm asking.
edition.
Do you want to know?
The summer
Yeah,
edition.
of course the people want to know. We'll ask in the chat.
So we
Jonathan
we've
Telatos in
joined
the
up with
chat.
one of the other big shows on
YouTubes.
on the YouTubes.
Sweet Luke.
Yes.
That name is like Voldemort around
That
here.
will
mate.
never. No, it's going to be called. Everyone, get ready for
name.
this. It's going to be the summer edition. It's going to be called Rocco and Andy Unfiltered.
Unfiltered or unleashed?
No, it's unfiltered.
Oh, unfiltered. Okay, all right, good.
So that's going to be on during the
original.
summer edition.
Original Andy.
Yeah, so
Very original.
I don't think it's. We will be talking a little bit, but it won't be really about sports. It's just going to be general discussion
Talking
about
shit,
talking
basically. Yeah.
shit.
Talking
It's going to be
absolute
live.
Cool.
So Rocco and Andy, so get ready. It could be happening in, I reckon, a couple of weeks' time. Once this show finishes, we'll start this on a weekly basis.
Andy is in Monday Blues.
Oh yeah, Andy
Monday
from
Blues.
Monday
I was going to
Blues.
say,
Nah, but there's only one Andy.
Andy
Yeah,
Mackay.
but some
Andy
people
Mackay.
might not know who
Sure.
he is.
All right. Rocco from the Jumper Punch and Andy from the Monday Blues will be
Jesus,
joining
another
for
2 hours of Rocco screaming. Eyelash Andy from the Monday Blues, correct?
Eyelash Andy.
Did you bring your
We're going to
note?
have to separate those seats
With
a
his
bit.
Gucci seatbelt.
Yeah,
Gucci
the Gucci
seatbelt.
seatbelt.
And you got to be careful.
That
those-
never can't. That's painted on him. That's tattooed on him.
Yeah.
That's permanent. That's actually permanent on him.
It's going to be a good show.
I don't think I've
You're
ever
all
seen
right.
him
Of course it's
without
going to
it.
be a good
It's
show.
going to be a surprise.
He
We've got
feels
some surprises.
safe with that.
We're
on.
going to do
Feels
some.
safe. Locked in.
There's going to be some like.
Like a Volvo
We'll be testing some products that are unusual. Unusual products. We'll be eating challenges.
Oh, right, okay.
And then there'll be a lot of serious
Have you
discussion.
ever eaten fish eye?
Yep. Yep.
I've seen
I
them
don't
do that,
reckon
when
I
they
don't
get it on
reckon I
Fear
eat
Factor.
fish eye.
I've done it.
I don't reckon.
Big Brother?
Disgusting.
I don't reckon I eat
The
it.
texture that'd get you, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when it pops in your mouth.
Like, I've tried some weird stuff, but it's the parts of the animal that I just go, yeah, no.
No. I've tried.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
Like, I've tried snails, I've tried frogs, or frog legs, but to go eating, like, lamb's balls or...
Yeah.
The offal,
Yeah.
as they call it.
Yeah, offal. Don't you like offal or something?
Awful.
Try it.
Oh, tripe, yeah.
Yeah,
Stomach lining.
Yeah, no, forget it.
Brr.
Like if you put it in front of me and didn't tell me and I tried I'd sort of go, okay, no
See,
problem.
that's the problem.
But you
That's the problem. So you'll eat it, right? But then if you tell you, then you go, oh, no, now I can't eat it.
100%.
But you'll eat like
it's
chicken
a mental
ass.
psyche. 100%.
Well, that's McDonald's nuggets.
Yeah, you'll eat chicken ass.
It's tried and tested. It's never failed. You know what I mean?
But no, I don't know. I just
Tripa.
no.
And the other one that's coming soon is this one here. Everyone get ready for this.
Oh yeah.
Well, this
Bloody
will be
oath.
interesting.
TJP.
Oh, yeah.
24 hours of
Huge.
TJP and everyone
Enormous.
else that's involved.
Enormous.
It's going to be huge. 24 hours.
That
Are you
actually
gonna-
looks not bad.
That's come up good.
That actually
looks very good.
Proudly
Actually
sponsored
come
by
up
Red
well.
Bull and Monster.
He wants
Energy drink.
Coffee.
He wants some.
You don't.
No. I just actually come up alright. I've never seen it on the
Can
screen.
everyone be happy?
Live stream, 24-hour live stream, 100% it is.
Yeah, of course
That'll be
they're
good.
doing that.
Eating challenges, fucking
There's gonna
pack
be-
openings, racing.
Races. They're betting
There'll
on the
probably be the
races.
Premier League on as well.
Yeah,
watch
100%.
along.
100%.
Are you going to have like it linked so other people can come in and
I'll
Join.
try and work that one
We're
out.
going to try
100%.
working it out. There'll definitely be guests. There'll be roaming guests through the whole night. I reckon
okay.
maybe Johnny's going to come in and do a bit of a guest appearance.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we'll have people
I don't
coming
mind.
Fuck,
through.
I'm going to have to hide everything
It's
in my
24
house.
hours. It's a long, long time.
I'm not a thief.
No, all the people that come in, I'm going to have to hide shit.
was gonna say.
I'm going to have nothing in there. It's just
Why
going to
you-
be only a section you can walk in and that's it.
Well, who's going to come that you don't trust?
I'm
Say
a
it
lot
now.
of things, but
You
I'm not
don't
a
know,
thief.
man. It's the people that know you and the people that have been in your house
Yeah.
that steal the shit,
No, but it's
man.
only invited people that are going to come.
Doesn't matter, cuz.
Yeah, but
Yeah, so who don't you trust?
Well, fuck for you. 100%. Yeah, alright, is alright. John Holden, yeah.
You have to
What
worry
about
about
the
me. I'll get my daughter to steal
about-
it. Like, you got to worry about me.
What about the Monday Blues, man?
well, you had them at your
we've
place
been-
the other
yeah,
week,
they're
didn't
alright.
you? Were they at your
Yeah, that was my place,
I was
yeah.
gonna say.
So they're all right.
Should go for a drive-through. Reza Live. Blue Monday crew will help.
So we'll do
empty
some.
Marsh's house
There'll
out.
also be. There'll be. I don't know. Who knows?
That Seba dude's a bit sketchy,
This,
but
Nice.
yeah,
Yes,
this-
yes.
we don't
Yeah.
know what's going to happen on
We
this
don't know
show.
what's
We're going to
gonna
have a
happen.
certain way it's planned out, but who knows what's going to happen.
You can't really plan that out.
No, anything can happen. 24
You
hours
reckon you
stream.
stay up for the 24?
Oh, easy.
I can't, how?
I'll do it easy.
Work.
depends. Yeah,
Possible.
it depends on when it is because of
Yeah.
work.
I'll do it easy.
Yeah.
With my eyes closed.
No, we'll do it. We'll have a bed there too. For you.
Yeah, I'll have a
Have a
single
nap.
bed ready. I'll have a single bed
I
ready.
might have to take a day off.
But
We'll
yeah,
probably start on the Saturday.
Saturday
afternoon.
12 o'clock, something like that, and end that Sunday at 12 o'clock the next day.
Yeah.
If your mass does you
That's going to be. Oh yeah. So that's going to definitely be sponsored by.
workwear branding.
So they're going to be. We're going to have a big 24 and 24.
We'll try and
there'll
even
be
do
merch.
like a. We might do a donation thing as well to
Jumper Punch.
a cause.
Yeah. But if
Or
anyone
something.
does want to like get involved and
Hit
does
us
want
up. If you want to sponsor the live stream,
if you want to sponsor, you could sponsor like an hour.
Yep.
Maybe sponsor
A segment.
A segment. Maybe you could come up with a segment.
yep.
And you
let
want
us
to
know.
sponsor it, let us know.
Let
yeah,
us know.
Yeah.
Let us know what you want to do.
We're open to anything.
What you want us to do.
If they've got a video, like have you seen Terry how he does that? The kitchens and all that sort of stuff. They've got that video done. So if
Yep.
you've got one of those, you could probably just.
Oh, we'll
roll
promote
that-
you.
roll
Yeah,
that
we'll
through.
promote you.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you got anything that you want us to promote and you
Yeah.
want to
Let us know.
let us know. And we'll
On-
help
On the Jumper Punch.
at gmail.com or hit us up on our Instagram. Just send us a DM and we'll.
Jumperpunch@gmail.com.
So it'll probably be in about a month's time, so we'll get it all organised. But yeah, that should be good. That should be big. I'm already getting tired thinking about it now. Man. It's gonna be a big
Before
thing.
we get, shall we give away this thing? Are we going to give this away or now?
All right, let's do it now before we get into the
this
next
discussion,
segment.
'cause
You
it's
want to
gonna
do
take
it?
about 8 hours.
All right, you pick
Click
one.
your duns, click your duns, click your duns.
We had a whole heap of duns.
That's it. Johnny can get stuck into the beetroot. There's a beetroot one.
No, not even
There's a plain one there. I don't know what the other one is.
Mate, you can beat an egg, but you can't beat a root.
I
Very
am.
good.
You're
Very
going to give
good.
the first one?
Yep.
All right, you give the first one. What we'll do is there's 4 of us, and we'll each give away one. Who's that there?
I like it.
All right. Okay, we're done. It's a name we haven't heard on the
He's
chat.
a member of the channel.
Yes.
Oh, I'm surprised. I don't know here. I'm more.
His name starts with O and ends with R. Omar. You've won the hoodie.
Well done, Omar.
Well done.
Well done.
Bravo.
That's thanks to
So Omar, drop us a DM.
yeah, that's when we'll send that out to you.
And we'll hook you up with the hoodie. The Make Katsu hoodie.
The market cuts. That's a nice hoodie, man.
It is. No worries, Omar. Just send us a DM or send us anything on the jumperpunch@gmail.com.
So
and we'll get you sorted.
there'll be more prizes in the next hour.
Yep. And don't worry, if you haven't won tonight,
Now this is going to be delivered. I've got
Yeah.
to send it through the.
Yeah.
I've got to send it through
Nah,
the
he's
time
gonna-
machine.
DHL cuz.
He's gonna walk there.
Yeah.
If you haven't won tonight, the live stream will have 24 items up. So every hour we'll be giving away
24 in 24.
Yeah, 24 and 24. Which was like 40 wings, 40 ourselves, 40 wings. You know, that quiet one, I remember that. That was very good. I love that one. But yeah, maybe we do 40 hours. Fuck.
Does that come in any other colour but white?
Well, just that's a special edition. We might do them on the
Listen,
live stream.
If there is one next week, we have got.
He is wearing the
We have got
Riccardo
a few.
Calafiore jersey. He is.
I am.
Solid goal too. Fuck.
What a goal! I had to, in honour. In honour.
Save up to 40, but only for 40 hours. That's
40
right.
hours.
40 wings, 40 hours. 40 wings, 40 hours. I'm touched by that ad.
Now that you've reminded me of it,
Touched.
they had the best ads.
Best ads. I'm touched.
Rememberable.
Rememberable.
Memorable.
Memorable. Cuz.
Memorable.
But he's now rememberable.
It was memorable.
Fucking
it was
hell.
very
Rocco-isms with Rocco-ism.
That could be a segment on the 24-hour stream.
That could be.
What's that? What's the segment?
Rocco-isms. Rocco-isms.
Oh, we can do Paulisms too.
Maybe.
Alright.
Next.
It's got like his own language.
Yeah. Gibberish.
That everyone loves.
Billy Madison.
Oh, Billy Madison, yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. What are we here for?
I couldn't stand
What
that
are we
show.
here
Got
for?
a few new people on.
Do we? This is good. What are we here for? I'll tell you what we're here
Save
for.
up to 40%, but
I'll tell you what we're here for. Kappa squid!
Kappa squid! Kappa squid!
Mick Marcucci is out there and he said Johnny Holden
He's ineligible.
You've won enough, mate.
Yeah.
He claims
I don't
straight
want
that.
He
He's
did,
got a cross.
he did the P.Cripps on the jumper punch night.
He actually did.
He clean swept.
That's still amazing. You should have wore your bloody jumper too.
No, it's getting framed.
Yes.
And he did his good signature too on that, mind you, because he's doing his other signature now. It's like a little P and like that's it. It doesn't even go full anymore.
Well, I've got.
That was a good pickup to get the captain's
Work
heritage top, and then he wins the Brownlow.
Yeah, that's what I said to Josh. It was like, if he wins a Brownlow or a premiership, this is definitely getting framed. And
Now
I've
it's
got
framed.
9 jumpers framed at home.
You got any more wall space?
No. I'll make it.
Who's coming off the
I
wall?
was talking to my wife last night because we've got a big double window. She was like, what would you do if that window wasn't there? I said, just put more
More
frames.
frames. Why don't you just board it up?
That's what I said to her. I said, I might just rip the window out and just board it up and just go from there.
All right.
Still got the roof to go. I haven't done nothing on the
God,
roof. It's like a bit of liquid nail.
Yeah. Bang. Get it up there.
Are we doing this one? Above the bed.
What are we doing?
Or no? Or you just got it there?
What are we going to talk about?
Well, fuck.
Oh, Patrick Cripps won the Brownlow. That's what we're talking about.
That's what we're talking about today.
Well, there's not too much.
Oh, we're going to
other
talk
than
about that then. Yeah, we'll do it.
Well, I've got one for you, right? And I'm going to start before we start
Before
with
we
Crips.
talk with Crips, then I'll do a Rocco
All right,
rant.
I've got one for you.
And
I got two things.
I got one after you.
All right, I got two
I'll
things
do that.
tonight.
No, we'll do that for AFL talk.
Oh, okay. All right.
I got two things for all of you tonight and all of the chat tonight.
You want a drink?
Now, I was having a
Yes,
discussion
please.
You were having a discussion,
with
yes.
my brother.
With your brother.
Right?
Whatever
I
you
got
grab.
beer. I
Yeah,
got
beer will do.
You want a beer? Nice, I like it.
Shut your mouth.
Absolutely.
Who would you put up for trade, right?
Yep.
Realistically,
Thank you.
Yep.
for Paprika, Christian Petrarca. Realistically.
Who would you put up for trade?
Yeah, a swap.
In the chat, me and Mars have already had this discussion.
As much as I love him and he's my favourite player, Harry Mackay.
Okay. Johnny Holden.
Yeah, I would have said Harry.
Okay, don't you say anything because he still might.
No, wait, still, because there's no way I'll put up that bloke that you're about to say.
Who?
Is that it?
Oh,
No one will do this.
like for like, I'd probably look at Sam Walsh.
Fucking
Would be
Seb,
another
because
one.
he's been listening to you because he's a puppy dog,
Yeah.
right? Of course, he puts it in the chat and make it sound like it's
Okay,
now.
my one is Tom de Koning.
I thought of TDK, but
Tom de Koning.
they've got gone, so it's like
Doesn't matter. He's at the end of his
I
life
get that,
cycle.
but I was sort of looking at the more.
Tom de Koning. I'll tell you why. And we've been through this a lot.
It's not,
We've done this
Yeah.
a lot, right?
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
what's our argument?
that you don't need a champion ruckman to win a flag.
Yep. Give me in the last 20 years who are the champion ruckmen that have won a flag.
Max Gorn.
Okay, Max Gorn.
Dean Cox.
Dean Cox.
Dean Cox. Yep, the only two.
I wouldn't have Nankervis in there.
No.
He's a good ruckman, but he's not a
Serviceable.
champion. But he's a
Serviceable.
champion because he won 3 flags.
Yeah.
2 flags. Mike
Yeah, but-
Pike's won a flag. Mike Pike! Big
Spud
Canadian.
Frawley.
Mario Bortolotto won two grand finals. I mean,
Darcy,
and he was just
Darcy
yeah.
Cameron won a flag last year. And Mason Cox won a flag.
Yeah,
Right.
But
Who was there? Clark Keating?
Clark, Mr. September.
Right? You got Clark
Yeah.
Keating. Who else have you got in there? That can really spring to your mind that are genuine Brad Oddens.
oh, he was
Good
he was a
footballer.
good footballer.
He was just a good player.
Good
yeah, he
footballer.
was
Good.
play
No, I'm
everywhere.
not saying. I
Forward.
mean super
When
superstar.
No.
Superstar.
Josh says
Josh.
this
What
all
about
the-
Josh Fraser? He won the flag?
No.
No. Was it Darren Jolly?
Darren Jolly.
Darren
Jolly
Jolly
win a
won the
flag?
flag. Yeah, he won the flag.
Yeah.
Josh always says this about the champion ruckman.
So
Always.
my thinking is straight swap. We get a match winner midfielder, Christian Petrarca.
My argument is,
Yeah.
and I say this all the time, TDK is not a ruckman. He's a 6'10" centreman.
And this is
Yeah,
my
yeah.
argument, because
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you say about TDK,
Yep.
what you say,
Okay.
oh, no, I want first of all finish off what you're going to say.
You're going to say, this is what you're going to say. It's not exactly what you just said there. Now, I'm going to argue how many games has TDK won off his own boot? How many
I know,
can
but
he win off his
He's
own
really
boot?
just broken out this
How
year.
many?
How
Four.
many? 4.
This year.
Against-
That 4 games that he played,
He won us all of
hands
them.
down, is the reason why we had that spell
Yeah.
and we fell away. When he
And
went
he's
out
been injured for the rest of the year.
Yep.
And
we
this is the
fell
first
away.
year
And then
he's
before
really
that?
broken out. Yeah, but it's the first
was
year he's really
serviceable.
broken out.
Serviceable.
Yeah, but this is his first year.
So
Like
now I'm going, all right. So
Yeah.
you've given me 4 games. That's your
Yep.
sample size, right?
Yeah.
He's how old is he? 25?
But he showed
Going
the
on
last
26.
game.
Yeah,
he
I know.
comes on, he turned that game.
100%. 100%.
So-
I totally agree with you. I agree with you.
I would be more inclined, honestly, to hand over Sam Walsh.
See, I wouldn't there.
I would.
Because he can provide you the outside run, right?
True.
When you've got the big grunt of Petrarca, right? Petrarca and Crips and Walsh in that midfield starting centre 3, there's probably none better in the competition as a starting 3. With Pitane, who's very serviceable, can get around the ground. Tap out to advantages is like he's up there, he's top 5.
True, but-
Imagine him feeding down the throat of Petrarca.
Yeah, but the thing I get with TDK, with Pitto, is he's a good ruckman.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's
Perfect.
It, yeah.
That's it.
That's all I want.
TDK is not a ruckman. Like, he's a ruckman, but
Yeah.
he is everything else.
Yeah, yeah.
I agree.
He's
He
6
can be
inches taller than
this potential superstar. He's not a superstar yet.
but
He could be on the cusp.
But it's only,
Superstar is consistency.
yeah, but
He
it's,
hits levels
but it's
every
his
week.
first year that he's kind
I
of
don't
broken
care.
out.
Yeah,
You
good.
know, like, got to give him a chance. But
I agree.
The reason I disagree with TDK, because he's not you talk about the point of difference. TDK in the future could be that point of
he is
difference
a
for
point
it.
of
he
difference.
is already.
And
he
but
is that this year.
But he could be, like you say, how many teams have won it, you know, with a star ruckman? Hey, you know what? We could be the one that have got that star ruckman and winner. You're giving away something that I'm telling you, not many other teams are going to have.
But what I'm getting in return is a bona fide superstar that you know you can rely on. He'll give you 10 games of his own boot.
See, I'd be more inclined to hand over with you, Harry.
Maybe.
I'd be more inclined to hand over Harry. We've got he's still young, Harry Lemmy in the waiting as a centre half forward.
I don't know if he's going to
whether he makes it or not.
I don't think he will, to be honest.
You don't know.
You don't know.
Petrarca is a bona fide superstar. I've grown to love into him. Like at the start of his career, I didn't think he was that good. He was good, but he wasn't. I didn't think he was that good. But what he's become now is consistency. You'll get 6-7 games out of him where he'll win it off his own boot.
Yeah.
Own boot.
Yeah.
Imagine him with a dominant Crips who probably is still in his prime for another 3 years.
But don't we already have that problem at the moment? We've got Cripper, Kennedy, Hewitt. I mean, Kennedy will probably be gone if that's the case. But we already have that too many big bull sentiment.
Yeah, no, but you're replacing it. But he's a different.
I get that. He does have the speed.
You can't match that speed. Hewitt doesn't give you that. Chera doesn't give you that.
I'd have, if you're going to go by that, I'd take Harley Reid.
Yeah, but that's fucking. I need to give you 15 million to get him out of there.
Well, you don't think they're going to ask?
But I'm just saying because Petrarca, he's on the outer. He's on the outer.
Yeah, it looks.
If you're not going to a best and fairest as the number one player, you're on the outer, or you just don't want to be there.
He was the highest score Melbourne for the Brownlow too.
Yeah, and he only played half a year.
Like half the season.
The blokes are. I don't care what anyone.
No, he's a freak, but I wouldn't give away.
Genuine freak.
TDK wouldn't be.
I'd do it in a heartbeat.
No, and then Pittened goes down. We got nobody.
There's 4 blokes.
But then you can go out and find a ruckman. You can go out. They're easily approachable ruckmans.
But then again, TDK, like I said, I don't see TDK as a ruckman.
That's fair. He can go forward and give you that.
For me, there's
around the ground. He can
that
go.
are just untouchable in our side.
I agree. But if I was to do it, I'd give away TDK.
Wiedering, TDK. Untouchable.
I feel like you have to do a major move.
Yeah.
Not TDK, but...
Well, Harry Mackay, you take Harry Mackay out.
I wouldn't take out Harry or thing. I think them two are almost untouchable. Harry had almost his best year.
Oh, he did. Who gives you 50 goals?
Petrarca. Goal involvement, scores himself.
But 50 off his own boot?
Yeah, not 50, but you make it up elsewhere.
Correct.
Yeah, you could...
Yeah.
But then you've got always that's moving
But the question isn't about is Petrarca a great player? Is he going to give you value and all that? We know.
He is exactly what we need.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be losing TDK.
No. He's the one I wouldn't.
So who would you trade out for him?
Everyone says Harry, but you're not giving away Harry.
Tough.
No.
It's a tough position. It's a tough, really, who are you going to give away? You're not going to give away Harry. You're not going to... To me, you're not going to give away TDK. You're not giving away Kerner. You're not giving away...
Or is Chera's back end of 2023 what you bank on?
Well,
because that was pretty
we're
big.
probably going to have to do that and bank on that. Yeah.
But Chera started 24. Like, he was one of our best players at the start of the year.
Who, was he?
Chera.
Really?
Yeah, 100%.
No, he was a bad
I was slating him.
At the start of the year, he was good.
Well, the Brisbane game was Richmond, he was nowhere, kicked a goal, which,
up until he got injured the first time, he was okay. He was the
North game, he was good, but
serviceable.
Half a game. No, but still good. Freo, I played Freo,
I can't remember.
No, he did. Adelaide, Freo, he responded.
Because Walsh was dog shit early.
Yeah.
You know what's funny, though? He was dog shit, but
Walsh come back flying, though.
No, but Walsh
come back and had like 35.
He came back flying.
Yeah,
he wasn't there for a while.
For 4 weeks.
5 weeks. He was injured.
And while he wasn't there, Chera was there, and Chera played well.
He was okay. He wasn't 2023
he was okay. Yeah, he was okay.
I mean,
he was solid.
I like just throwing up a name, man. I'm just happy. Like, I know it's TDK, but it's still an unknown.
Well, these are the moves you've got to,
you got to make a.
Yeah, it's a make or break, isn't it?
100%.
I'd rather him than Houston. Put it that way.
Well, put it this way. I've said this before.
I don't like this Houston move, man.
To get a grand final, I'd trade Patrick Cripps.
To win a grand final.
If we were guaranteed, if we were guaranteed, if they turned around to me and said, "We'll give you a grand final, but we want Patrick Cripps," I'd go, "Fucking see ya."
Well, but you give up
I don't
anyone.
care who you are.
But you give up anyone.
100%.
Yeah.
For that car, I wouldn't care.
But you give up
100%,
anyone. But
100%.
there's
Just a
no
player.
guarantees. That's a problem.
No. But if there was that thing where they go, "Oh,
When is he?
no, you can't give up your chance."
Yeah.
No. You can give them up, but
Hand
I
them
mean,
over.
there's no even if you get Petrarca, there's no guarantee that you're going to win anything.
No.
You know.
Yeah.
Look, this Petrarca is really a head fuck. You know what I mean? Because
If he could get that done, Nick Austin, mate,
they won't
that's
do
a
it.
move that puts you
Go.
into the top 4.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
He finds you 3 extra wins minimum.
Yeah.
Petrarca. The bloke nearly won the game. He clawed his team back against us off his own boot.
Yeah.
In the wet.
That was that game was the
freakish.
goals he was
But
doing
look
were
at-
disgusting.
Yeah.
And remember,
And he does it, but he's done it every week. He does it nearly
Yeah, but
every week.
Yeah.
he's a seasoned player, man. How old is he?
28.
Yeah.
He's a seasoned player.
This is
Premiership
what I
player,
mean.
it's
You're
all
not
good.
giving away much years.
No.
But look at
And you're getting seasoned, bona fide superstar week in, week out. You know, he's giving minimum 7, 8 out of 10. Minimum 7.
Yeah. Now-
and there's no inconsistency with Petrarca.
Well,
I'd give up anyone else but TDK.
you know TDK
No,
before he got
yeah,
injured,
yeah,
right?
do it.
Before he got injured, that week where he started to really hit his straps, right?
he had a month. He had a month.
Right, and then he got injured, or they actually rested him, didn't they? They rested him.
No, they
yesterday.
didn't. They didn't. They should have rested him.
Oh,
but-
they, against Richmond.
No, they
He
did
came
rest
out
him.
because he was really sore.
Yeah.
Yeah, they rested him because he played Geelong.
Against Richmond, he
he
got
killed
rested.
it against Geelong.
Yeah.
Then and then he never came back the same. Then he got injured, right? But in that period there, man, he was the best player in the competition.
Well, they said on, I think it was the
Fucking tough decision,
Champion
man.
data.
Tough.
that period. There was 1 or 2 games that he was the highest
Your highest rated player.
Yeah.
ever.
And I think it was for this year.
No, ever.
Yeah, he was.
Recorded.
He killed it that 4 or 5 weeks. How good was
Yeah,
he?
it was sensational.
But I'm just trading away. He's still not unknown. He's known now, but I'm giving away someone he could be a potential superstar,
But
but
there's
doesn't
only
have
one
it yet.
Tom DeConing.
Yes, yes, I get that, but I'm getting Petrarca, who's a bona fide match winner already. Knows how to win. Winner. Norm Smith, winner.
Knows how to win.
Winner. He can kick you 4 or 5 goals in the game. We've seen it. You've seen it. He goes into the middle, he get you 30, 35 and use it well. You know what you're getting from
wouldn't
Petrarca. People are going to say, yeah, but you don't know how he's going to come back. I reckon if he comes back to new pastures, greener grass, he'll explode.
I think he's good enough player that he'll come back in good nick. Don't worry
I
about
would
that.
wait.
I think he's professional enough in his
Yeah,
body.
Yeah, but that's
But then
not-
you don't know how much they fucked you up. Like he almost died.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
PTSD.
There's a
That
different.
will to put his body on the line to go back out there knowing probably fucked you.
Yeah, but he might not come back 100%.
But do we have enough of those players? That's what I question.
No, we don't.
I would
Not the
wait.
moment.
Like if it was this time next year,
Yeah.
and Track does what he did this year before he got injured, it's definitely worth.
I reckon a bit too
But
late then.
now,
Might be too late.
It's
I
done.
wouldn't do it.
The
done.
move
It
has
has to be done
If you
next
want to
year.
make the move, you
gonna
have
be
to be
done.
done now. You
No,
can't
no
wait.
way.
It's very,
TDK.
very
Can't wait.
unlikely.
TDK.
That won't happen. I don't think it'll happen. I think he'll stay, but it's
You
if you're
know,
going to
you
make the
say
move,
that
you
how
make
many
it now.
teams have won it with
Superstar ruckman.
superstar ruckman.
Bona fide.
But how many superstar ruckmans has there been?
There hasn't been many.
You know what I mean? You say that, but how many have they been? Like, you look when there is one, like a Gorn, what a difference he makes to a team.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's not that many great ruckmen. And I'm not saying TDK is great at the moment.
No, I know what you mean.
He's
I know what you mean.
But
Yeah, I know what you mean.
He's very
what
good
he's
on the
shown.
cusp. He's on the cusp.
You know
Very
what?
rare.
If he didn't do what he did this year in that period, you'd be more inclined to think, oh, man,
could
he still
almost
hasn't
say-
done.
Yeah,
but he kind of went
probably
bang,
don't
and you
trade
go,
him because
whoa.
You don't know what you.
Yeah.
You
All
probably
right.
don't
So
trade him.
conversely, I'll ask you this then.
Yes,
Right? His contract comes to an end
20
next season,
yeah,
right?
next season.
TDK.
Yeah, 2025. Yeah.
He has a ripper year and he asks for 1.4 million a year. You paying him?
He has a ripper year.
Or whatever it is, right? Say he demands Huge,
But he has a ripper year. He has to have a ripper
and he
year.
has a huge salary.
So if he has a ripper year, we'll probably make him top 4.
And we have to try to.
If he has a ripper year, we'll probably make
accommodate to
him
his
top 4.
needs.
Okay, all right.
You got to accommodate to his needs. I'm not giving him 1.4 million.
Are you
Not
break it?
Ruckman.
So there's the TPP will increase because
I was
what's
just gonna
happening.
say, yeah.
So there'll be something like that.
And then the next one will increase it again in another 4
But
years.
it's on him, isn't it? So what does he want to play for? Does he want to play for a contract or does he want to
We
take a
don't
hit?
know this. You're assuming
we don't know, I'm just
everything,
saying.
you know. Like
Yeah.
at the end of the day,
but that's what you
at
gotta
the
weigh
end
up.
of next year, if he's had a ripper year, we make top 4, we make a grand final, we make
Yeah,
preliminary,
it's all
whatever.
pales in
Right,
comparison.
and then you
doesn't
look at him
Yeah,
and
but
you go,
that's-
yeah, well then it's worth it.
Yeah, no,
up.
it's not because they're dangerous moves. Just off of 1 year of explosion, it's a dangerous move.
Yeah, yeah.
It can fuck your club.
It can, but
I wouldn't
it'll be
risk
more than a year.
I would not risk Petrarca at the moment with what he's had.
It's interesting move.
It's going to be interesting trading.
I'd do it in a heartbeat. If they said I want TDK, I say take him.
Yeah.
Seriously.
The Houston.
The
so this
Houston
is-
one, yeah, like I can't. Yeah, you go with that. I've got another thing as well, but go.
The Houston one. God, our captains just won a Brownlow Medal and we're arguing.
No, it's just a
This is
healthy
good,
debate.
yeah, exactly. So we.
Well, this is the debate they're going to
So,
be
so look. What do we know? I mean, the list managers and the coaches,
Always
they
weighing
all
up
have the
options.
information, right?
Yeah.
They have the information as to what they think and what they think is going to make us a better team, and what they think is holding us back at the moment. So,
Yeah.
so they have everything out in front of them, right?
Correct.
We're not privy to any of that. We look, we see numbers, we judge, we think we've got an idea about the football and what we need.
Yeah.
My take on Houston is that we don't need him.
Yeah, I agree.
Right,
Houston,
so my issue, and people are saying, oh yeah, but he just makes your team better already. He's already a good. I get that. I understand that, right? But you are going to give up future first round picks,
I want 2.
or
don't
you're
you?
going to give up a first round pick
For Houston.
Yeah.
for a 27, 28-year-old halfback flanker,
Another halfback.
another halfback flanker.
if we didn't have him,
Right.
then you like. But
You
we
think
My
about it.
issue at the moment is that we don't get an optimal level or enough out of the core players we have at the moment to make us a good team. And to me, a lot of it is on the coaches and the way we set up. Can it be improved? Yes, it can be. Does Dan Houston improve us? Yeah, probably he does, right?
Well, he gets it out the back better.
But he can go into the midfield. He can give you that, but he's still
again,
not
we
that.
set up ahead of the ball
Let's not do
horribly.
that again,
That's
Mark.
our
Yeah,
problem.
that's
Let's
where
not
I'm
get
set
it
up-
back
we
to
set
make
up-
him a midfielder.
We set up ahead of the ball atrociously.
Yeah, horrible.
Right? So the problem is that you bring in a player like Houston, is he going to be able to pick apart an opposition defence? Maybe to a point, yeah, great, but what team, name me a team, right? Name me a team that gives up first round picks for halfback flankers.
Carlton.
Name one outside of us. Name one.
No
Just
one.
name one.
North Melbourne do it for
I don't know.
Polak.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Maybe.
Polak.
How did that
what's
go?
his name?
Pittard.
Pittard.
How did that go?
Yeah, that went well.
That went really well.
Nathan
It was
Wilson,
good.
Fremantle?
No,
Yeah.
they,
Freo?
Yeah, what's he
Nathan
doing?
Wilson?
yeah. No,
picking
I
up
think
daisies.
Pittard and Pollock, they did pretty good. I think they
Name
got
me,
maybe
everyone in the
12
chat.
games in 5 years.
Everybody in the
700k
chat.
a year.
Name me a team that gives away first round picks for halfback flankers aside from Carlton. Just name one.
No, it's a stupid
Carlton.
question because no one does
Kane
it.
Liddell.
No one
Liddell.
does it, and
So
no one
what-
gives
but why?
away, and no one gives away 2 first rounders, and
So-
no one
but
pays $1
why?
million.
Why?
Because I don't
They're
think
a diamond
that-
dozen.
Is he a game winner?
No.
well, this is the whole thing.
No.
I don't think
So he can't
I don't
make
think
that
he's
goal
a
after the
winner.
siren
Whatever.
against Essendon. Okay, yeah.
He's a good player.
I'm not saying
He's
yeah,
a good
exactly.
player.
And people are, but he is a good footballer.
But how many games is he
But
going
you
to
know
win?
the other thing is, it's
That's
not
not
even
what
one.
we need, but
that's the
He might win
that's
you
the
one game,
point.
but it's not.
But this is
4
the
or 5
point,
games.
mate. He's not what we need. Like if you look
I
at our
know.
team,
I
what
know.
do we need?
yeah.
If I hear we're going to play him in the middle, I'll almost check out.
Look, if we get him,
I'll
and he
almost
costs
check
us-
out.
and it
can't.
costs
They
us
can't.
next to
They can't
nothing,
be
Yeah, but it
saying
which
can't.
it won't.
That's the thing.
But it's what are we giving up for him?
A lot.
That's what I go.
Far out.
No, he's
Well,
not
it's
worth
pick 11
that.
first of
It is,
all,
it's pick
straight
11.
out.
And then next year's first pick, because they're
Well,
going to
that's
want
what
two.
they are. But we need to somehow
get
try to
one.
trade back into the first
First
round.
round, yeah.
If we get him and we trade back into the first round this year, I won't be content, but I'll be at ease. Because I
He's not the player that we
people
need.
say, "Oh yeah, but how does an 18-year-old help you now?"
Yeah, but
It may.
or it comes back later.
My problem
You
is
need a
This
blood.
Messiah
You need a blood.
fucking thing that we
ridiculous.
have. It's like,
My-
let's go. Stop.
My
we don't
It's not
need
the NBA.
My
No.
take on it is we don't get enough and the optimal level out of the people we have there now.
No.
That's my issue.
Like, we got an all-Australian halfback flanker now. And he can't use the ball because in front of him...
There's
isn't
nothing set up properly.
He gets the ball and goes,
Yeah.
and it just comes straight back over his head
Yeah.
because it's like centre of... or forward of
Forward
where
of
he
centre,
is.
yeah, exactly. It's
It
horrible.
just falls down.
Can't
and
you?
go,
But you can
come
craft
on.
it with Jordan Boyd too.
100%.
You can
and he's one
generate
of the
ball
best
out
as
of him
well.
as well. So if you give him more of the ball, he can hurt opposition more often than not.
You know, and I hear the argument, like, you know, he's a good user of the ball, like, but he's a footballer.
Yeah.
He
He's
should
meant to
be
be
a good
good.
user of the ball.
He's meant to be good.
Yeah, 100%.
He's
He's an
That says more
AFL
about
elite.
that says more about our team.
You know.
When people say he's a good user of the ball, that says more about our team.
We have him. We've got three of him.
I know.
Sard, Boyd, and Newman.
I know.
And you can even put McGovern in the
I was
bracket.
going to say McGovern.
You can even put him in that bracket.
Look,
Even Wiedering can hit those kicks.
Yeah.
I know he gets further up the field, Houston. I know that.
Yeah.
do we really
No.
need a halfback flanker
No.
like him? Do we need
No.
I'd be looking, for me, I think we need
a midfielder with a point of difference?
All right.
a
Has to
midfielder
be.
with leg speed.
All right. Now, this, I don't know if it comes...
That
This is what I was saying.
explosive mid.
This is probably not explosive, but I think he's a good footballer. He just got he got delisted this year, won a flag from the category, Brandon Parfitt.
Yeah, I saw that. He got the list today, didn't he?
You'd bag him for a bag of peanuts, mate.
Yeah, I would look at Brandon.
He's something
Parfitt,
different.
yeah.
He's something different. And don't get me wrong, his grand final was good.
But you get him for nothing.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
come on.
if you're going to get him
Alright,
up, you'd pick him up for nothing.
You pick him up for nothing. What are you giving
get
up?
him-
Nothing.
yeah,
Well,
He's
are
got
you
it.
giving up anything? Because
No,
he's delisted.
he got delisted.
Yeah,
He got delisted. So you get him for nothing.
Yeah.
You probably pay him, what, 300,000-400,000,
Yeah,
whatever the average minimum wage is. He probably want to go back home. Let's all be honest. He probably want to go to Western Australia, or I think he's from the Northern Territory. But but I'm saying, go approach him. You got Cook there, mate. Go approach him.
Yeah, he'd be someone you'd
It's
look
an
at.
interesting one.
It's not the worst. He's still 26 years old.
No.
He's got leg speed. If you're looking for leg speed, he can go in and under.
Yeah.
He can go to the outside. He can find you goals. I mean, if I'm looking at a player in midfield, I'm going for Parfitt.
Yeah.
I'm seriously looking at it. He knows what it takes to win.
The one I'm looking at, like midfielder for us, is give that Cooper Lord.
I agree. I think
well, that's
him and
gonna happen.
Chera together. That's the spot.
Yeah, we've got.
Cooper Law.
Well, do they just bank in on Chera? That's what they're
I
probably
think,
going
I
to
think
do.
that's what they're going to do.
Because Chera is a point of difference
But
with Walsh and Crips.
I don't get it. Why not bring in a winner for nothing?
Yeah.
Next to
He's
nothing.
definitely a thing.
You can go and get a winner for nothing instead of Dan Houston. All right, we know what Dan Houston
wouldn't be
is,
going for
but it's
Houston.
another midfielder that we need. He's one.
Yeah.
He probably costs you half of what Dan Houston is, and he's a good user too.
Yeah.
Kicks you goals. We need goals from midfielders.
Yeah,
Our midfielders
absolutely.
don't get enough goals.
No.
We rely too much on the two talls up top and Owies, who we're getting rid of.
Isn't it funny?
Yeah.
So we've come up with this idea that we need to be durable and reliable and consistent, right? And the two blokes that have been durable, reliable, and consistent this season have been told to
Look elsewhere.
seek options.
Yeah.
That's sickening. I don't mind it, but I think it's the wrong players.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's the wrong players. I don't mind it. I like shock decisions.
The problem
like,
is though,
but
do they have? Look, we have to. I can't judge yet because we don't know what they've done.
correct.
They haven't made the moves yet.
No.
But the Houston one is it's the same cycle. It's expect, underachieve, come up with a name, go for the name, give away a pick, hope again, underachieve. Yeah. I've seen this story play out for 20 years.
But is this coming from the club or is this coming from
Them.
like supporters and outside noise? Because I don't think Austin's going to do it. I don't think he'll go down this track.
My mail is it's already done.
Really?
Of Houston?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done. It's done.
They want him, mate.
My mail is that they've caved for pick 11 and it's
Can
already
he
done.
play midfield?
No, but you don't want that. He's a halfback.
do
That's
that.
the thing. You've given
Square
up.
pegs round
Do
holes.
you know what I mean?
You're
So
doing
we've
it-
done this again with
You're doing
Williams.
it, Zach
If
Williams.
you're giving away the future,
Which
right?
is, just
for a pick,
just back
right?
in.
If you're giving away the
That
pick,
means
you're giving
all
away
in.
the future.
You might as well go get Petrarca. You might as well go get him.
If you are giving away your first round pick, right, whatever it may be, right? I mean, people will say, "Oh, this draft's no good," or "This draft's good," whatever it may be, right? The untried racehorse, right? You can groom them to whatever you want them to be, right? If you are giving away that type of pick where you can pick whatever player you have that you need to get that's available, and you go and get a guy who's already been there and done it in Houston, right? I don't. To me, that doesn't promote. Like the model isn't that.
Nah.
You know, the model isn't that. You're giving away. If you're giving away that pick, you better be damn sure that the guy that you're bringing in is a midfielder, not. Well, he's a half-back flanker. We can turn him into a midfielder.
We've seen
We're
how that
giving
works.
away the future
For this.
who could be a star 18-year-old, right? For this.
And
It's
for
a dumb,
now.
it is dumb. It's dumb.
If I'm giving away that pick, I want to be sure that the guy coming in has played midfield for almost all his career, has been there, done it, not we think he can.
Yeah.
Is it
Absolutely?
Don't you have to be looking at this like this? Like, what are we doing here?
But what is that? What? Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
But
What are they thinking? What is the game plan? Why do they need another halfback flanker? Why are we loading up on so many halfback?
Do they not rate Sard?
They must not.
No,
Well, how old is he? Well, Sard is nearly 30.
29.
Yeah.
But the
turning 30 next year.
The problem is with
He's
Carlton.
already
30, so 31. So are they replacing Sard?
But the problem is with Carlton, we always do this. You know, we'll see a big name. We don't even need him, but
Sells
we just
tickets.
want him. You know,
Sells
like
tickets.
at the end of the day, let's be serious. How far, seriously, if we were injury free this year, right? How far are we away from top 4? You think?
Injury free?
Not too far.
Injury free. A game away.
Too far.
Yeah,
63 seconds.
What do you mean 63 seconds?
63 seconds.
63 seconds.
63 seconds to finish top 2.
Yeah.
With which game?
3 games this year.
Yeah, Adelaide
63
and both
seconds.
Collingwood games.
So
63 seconds, we finished top 2. That's
all right,
how far
so we're
away
3 games
we are.
away, and we're injury free. You think that we're almost top 4, aren't we?
63
Right.
seconds.
So we're not that far off in reality when you look at it, right? We got some. Well,
to a point, probably.
Well,
not,
if you're looking at it and you're saying that we're injury free, we might. All right, we would have been closer to top 4, right? So what do we need to guarantee that top 4? This is what the club should be doing. What do we need? We need a midfielder, exactly, and we need maybe a small forward.
Half forward.
Yeah, right. And we'll maybe need a big defender, and we're probably going to get that Haynes.
Yeah, that's done.
So maybe that's done.
That's free. That's free of charge.
But that's all right. So we're kind of filling in that space. So what are we doing? What
That's
are
a
we
good
doing
move.
here?
That's I like that. That's a good move.
What's
Good
Carlton
move.
doing here?
Hey, but he's an intercept player as well.
Yeah, he's an intercept.
Yeah, he's really an intercept player. They're going to try to make him into a thing.
So
I know.
I think he's replacing the Lewis Young.
Yes.
Or backup.
Well,
I think he'll start.
who else
let's be
is
honest,
there?
how many teams really have that? How many teams have 2 key lockdowns played?
No, only one.
No.
And then you have an intercept.
They're all
Always.
intercepts.
Yeah,
That's
all
how it is.
intercept,
You put
yeah.
pressure on the ball up
Correct,
the field
correct.
and you intercept.
Yeah, that's
true.
right.
So,
So what do we need?
It's a midfielder and a half forward.
So what are we
I
doing?
think you can bank on
Why are we
Motlop
wasting
getting
our
better.
time?
I think
Why
you
are we
can.
wasting
I don't know. I don't know.
But we've got
I
half
just
forward.
pray that the people who are employed to make these decisions
the
are getting it
half-forwards,
right.
Who? You have Fantasia,
Moya.
Moya. Yeah.
Well, he's a future.
Jack.
Silvani. Who knows how he comes back? But
Jack comes back.
This was my discussion too. Is that when TDK goes, you can play a pinch hit with a Silvani in the ruck.
Jack in the
I
right.
don't believe.
Well, just- that's
I
not going
don't
backwards.
believe that because you go and pick up.
Come on, girl.
Because you don't. I don't believe that if you pick up a first rounder,
Sit down.
rather than giving that pick
Sit
up,
down. Sit
rather
down.
than giving
Sit
that
down.
pick up
Over there.
for a recruit,
Sit down.
right? I don't believe that if you take the first round pick in the draft,
Yeah.
bloody door. If you don't take the first if you take the first round pick in the draft, right? Excuse me. Sorry, let me restart again. Pause, rewind, go.
Put that behind us. No, put that behind us. Put it behind us. I don't know. It's going to get hard.
But just open it up a little bit. Like you
Anyway,
have too
let me
much.
talk. I don't believe so. People have told me that, if you go and pick up a first rounder and go get an 18-year-old, that means he can't improve your team straight away.
Well, he can.
And that's to me, that's bullshit.
Well, he can.
Right? Because he can, right? And I know Nick Watson was an early pick, and he was a pick 4 or pick 5, whatever he was. But that bloke turned Hawthorn's season around.
Mate.
Yeah.
And was unbelievable in finals, mate.
Yeah.
He tore Western Bulldogs apart.
But there's how many others have done it?
Exactly right. So look at Ginnivan. Ginnivan did it second season, right? For Collingwood, and he's done it again for Hawthorn, right? I don't believe, right, that if we go for that first round pick and pick up a draftee, that it means that we can't win the flag next year.
Yes, you can.
That's rubbish.
Yeah. No,
that's rubbish, mate.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you're going to pick up a bloke who could potentially be that for you.
Yeah.
Say we don't get down Houston, right? Say we don't get down Houston.
Yep.
Say we don't get him, right?
Fingers crossed.
Even keel with injuries. Say we just get an average, just average players go whatever, right? Our stars stay up for as long as they need to. Touch wood, right? Can we finish top 4?
Absolutely.
Right. Okay. So we'll refrain from that then, right? If we go out and get a first round pick this year through the draft, does that mean that we diminish our chances of winning the flag next season?
No.
So then what's the argument then? But that's a judgment call that they have to make, isn't it?
If anything, it's a possibility.
So what are we going to do?
Enhancing.
So you're going to give up a pick 11 for a player that you don't need, who you know is a good footballer, right? So you're guaranteed to get a good footballer, right? Or you give up pick 11 to the draft, you go and draft a player who could potentially be with you for a decade and win you a flag and win multiple flags in that reign. You make your stars. You don't buy them, mate. It does not work. It is not the bloody mould.
But you're preaching to
I know, but this is what I'm saying. But it needs to continually be preached at this fucking football club.
So
because we do the same fucking thing over and over and over again. We think it's the 70s and the 80s and the 90s. You can't go out and buy superstars. The model doesn't fit it.
Yeah. The thing I find with a lot of these good sides, you look at their stars,
mate.
They come from within and grow up.
Exactly.
This is what we've been arguing for so long.
Who are our highest output players? And look, granted, they are high picks, right? Who are our highest output players?
Walsh, Crips, Mackay, and
TDK.
Walsh.
And what are they?
Said it.
What are they?
Draft picks.
Youth.
Thank you.
Our own draft picks.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
The model and the mould does not fit. Bring in all these players from other clubs, win a flag. Those players are there to supplement needs that you don't have at the moment that you need at that moment.
They remind me of mercenaries. Like they're guns for hire type things.
Yeah.
Where you get these guys who they start there. You listen. I don't want to go back to the old days, but you listen to Cooter and Ange how they talk about coming through the under-17s, the under-19s, and all that together. They had like a brotherhood before they even played.
Yep.
They had that brotherhood. Fraser Brown, Brett Ratton. They were best of mates before they even got to senior football.
Correct.
They have that now with Cripper, Weeders, TDK,
to further extent, you got Dow as well, and there was Fisher as well. I know they didn't turn out, but they were there. It was a core group. That's the foundation. That's your foundations. That's what you got to
add.
Correct. But just what you need. Just what you need.
You don't go with the other way.
No. You pay your stars that you've grown. Always pay your stars.
Now,
if you get, I hate it.
But
now,
John,
some people are saying
the model. It doesn't fit.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work, mate.
It might work for 1 year, but not maybe. It won't work for sustained success.
No.
For sustained success, it won't. Look at Geelong.
Yeah.
now
Grant
Grant Spicer.
Yeah.
He doesn't like what you're saying at all, right? He says bullshit Paolo.
How?
Now, listen, let me talk. Don't go shoot the messenger. He reckons, and then he says like Jeremy Cameron, Dangerfield,
along the flag.
But the difference there was
they needed those players.
and they had
Look
the
at
team.
the core of their team. The core of their team, 16 to 17 of their premiership players are drafted players.
Yeah.
Jeremy Cameron was a need. Tom Hawkins is 800 years old. They didn't have a key forward.
Oh, Tom Hawkins, where'd he come from? Oh, that's
Drafted, right? So Geelong needed a key forward, right?
Yeah.
The key word is needed.
Needed.
Right?
Yeah.
So what did they do? They went and said, okay, we need a key forward. We know we can get a bona fide superstar who is a gun key forward, who's not a backman that we're going to turn into a forward, who's not a midfielder we're going to turn into a forward. He's a guaranteed superstar,
and
right?
this is the thing.
But they were playing for the now.
Yeah,
and they knew what they were going to get. They're still
but Geelong don't play for the now. They play for the now and the future.
They know what
this
they're
is the problem, mate. Like, what bullshit? What are you talking about, mate?
So the thing is,
and again, they needed Dangerfield. This is like what we need Petrarca.
Exactly, they didn't have
the same move.
What did they give away for Dangerfield, though?
Oh, first round,
they gave away. They gave, and for I think
I think he was a free agent.
He was a free agent. He moved on a free agent.
For Canberra, they gave like three first rounds,
but they were future. That because you've already got the core with you,
and they also got a bit back.
Yeah.
Later, I think they got a later.
Look, I'm with you. This all comes back to. You think we're at a certain position, Carlton? We are. We're just almost there. Are we right there? No, I know we're not, but I'm saying we're almost there, right? So what do we need to get us there?
Well, we need the
Houston isn't the player.
A draft and Petrarca. That's it. If you can't get Petrarca, bad luck. Draft.
What do we need?
Go and get some outside speed.
I would be more inclined to be going after someone. I hate the guy. I fucking hate him. But Cozzy Pickett style.
100%.
Small forward. Someone that can damage a small forward like that. Because our small forwards are the worst in the country.
But see, you know what? If they said to me, right, we're going to give up our first round pick for someone like him, we need a small forward.
What is it?
Yes, bona fide
match winner.
He's a you know he's a small forward.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
But you know he is.
Yeah.
And you can cycle him through a midfield for 10% of the game, 15%.
But seriously, it's like going shopping, you go, I need milk and bread, and you come home with fucking cheese and lettuce.
Yeah.
And you go, oh, what happened?
On a keto diet.
Let's go through Sydney. Let's go through Sydney's team.
We're on keto.
Let's go through. Right. Let's go through. Look, they haven't won it, but they're in the grand final. Let's go through Sydney's team against Port Adelaide last week, and I'll tell you how many are drafted. Ready?
I'll count them.
McCartan, drafted. Rampy, drafted. Blakey, drafted. Lloyd,
drafted.
Cunningham,
drafted.
Malacan,
drafted.
Florent,
drafted.
Warner,
drafted.
Golden,
drafted.
McDonald,
drafted.
Parker,
drafted.
Hayward,
drafted.
Papley,
drafted.
Amati,
drafted.
Heaney,
drafted.
Rowbottom,
drafted.
McInerney,
drafted.
Roberts,
drafted.
McLean,
Yes.
Drafted.
Campbell,
drafted. Braden.
Fox,
drafted.
Do you want to know how many recruits they've got? I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you how many recruits they've got. Right? Brody Grundy.
Yeah.
Did they need a ruckman?
Yes.
Yeah. A need. They went
and they got him for nothing.
They went and recruited a need.
Yeah.
Right?
Half.
Okay. Right? James Jordan.
They needed him.
They needed it. Yeah.
A winger. Another winger.
Yeah.
Right?
But can play a lockdown role.
Do you know how many other picks were drafted?
I think
how many other recruits they had? A big fat blot. 0.
That's playing in their
95% of their team in the preliminary final was drafted.
Yeah. It doesn't work.
Draft and development is the essence of a premiership.
And
not
sustained success.
50% draft, 50% recruit. You cannot create a culture and a good football club like that. You can't. You just can't.
I think that's one out of the ordinary.
But you just can't.
They're so high drafted. But the model is probably like your 16, 17
The model's about 16 to 17.
Yeah, you go back even to Melbourne. Like, you go back to even Melbourne.
Drafts.
90% of the Melbourne side.
But they brought in what they needed. May
and Lever.
That's all they needed. They need a lockdown defender and an intercept defender.
And Ben Brown.
Yeah, and they need our forward, something to provide goals.
There wasn't a lot. It was all developed within and brought up from the bottom.
This is what
Let's go through Brisbane.
Oh, this is a good one.
Let's go through Brisbane. Ready?
17.
Let's go through Brisbane. Andrews.
Yep.
Developed.
Drafted.
Zorko.
Drafted.
Answorth.
Drafted.
Leicester.
Drafted.
Payne.
Drafted.
Starcevic.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, they did, yeah.
McCluggage.
Drafted.
Ashcroft.
Drafted.
Fletcher.
Drafted.
Berry.
Drafted.
Rayner.
Drafted.
Archie.
Drafted.
Hipwood.
Drafted.
Unfortunately.
McInerney.
Drafted.
Wilmot.
Drafted.
Bailey.
Drafted.
Loman.
Drafted.
Morris.
Drafted.
How many is that? 16.
And they got what they needed. Joe Danaher.
Yeah, I was going to say Danaher would be the only one.
And Charlie Cameron. They needed a strong
and the one
Dunkley. And they needed someone in and under to help lock in Neil. That's it.
Charlie Cameron.
Yeah, I said that. That's right.
Yeah.
And maybe there was one.
So what
more
are we doing
too.
here?
Yeah, I agree with you 100%.
What are we doing here?
Stop this fucking
Hey,
mercenary
Paul,
thing.
what are we doing here?
99% of the people all agree with
So
this.
what are the club doing?
But the problem is with the club, that don't they do this for everything?
Yeah, but this is
they
the
must.
problem. This is the
Yeah.
issue. They think that this is a problem, right? They have this thing where, we're going to go to the draft, we're going to develop, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Then we get itchy feet because we kind of underachieved for a season. Let's just bring in a name. We need to hurry.
Yeah.
But don't they do this for the whole team, for the board, everything? Don't they always do it just for the names? We've always got
done
to
it.
show
Everywhere.
everybody that we've got the biggest names in the
This is
league.
what if we, like I said, if we don't get Dan Houston,
It's not a.
if we
not a
use a
massive
first
loss.
round pick, right,
Oh, mate.
to pick up a young player, does that diminish our chances
No.
of winning the
No,
flag
no.
next season
No.
by a hunt? We can't win it now.
No.
We can't. We don't get. This is the thing, right? We don't get Dan Houston. Oh no, we can't win it
over,
now.
it's done.
Oh, we haven't given ourselves the best chance to win a flag.
If anything, that
That's
gives
just
me,
such
it
narrow-minded
gives me more-
thinking.
Gives me more confident that they're believing and they go to the draft, build underneath.
only
You
that,
got to
but-
keep building from within always.
What does that do to guys like
mental psyche?
Cooper Lord, to Jackson Binns, to all these other guys that we've already drafted?
We can replace you.
Yeah, it's like, hello, what am I?
Yeah. Are you developing me to go into this team, or to give me a
or-
chance,
or
or
did you just
am I
get
just
frustrated, mate?
I'm
Because
just
you
flogging
had
a
to.
dead horse in the twos,
Yeah.
and we don't care
Well,
about
they
you.
showed it this year, didn't they, with the
That was how
the young kids?
Yeah, but that was how
but
that
I-
was desperation.
No,
we need
I'm
to
saying
make
they
it.
showed the opposite.
Oh, that they didn't play it.
Yeah.
There was ample amount of games where they could have played in Richmond, North Melbourne,
Give
fucking
players
all
a
those
rest, give 'em in
games.
there, give them a few games, give them a bit of
But
a
it's
taste.
always good, even to put them in a baptism of fire against a
Yeah.
strong team. It's good.
Yeah.
You need to test them.
Yeah.
You need
Well,
to
how's-
kind of
look at this,
something.
How does not getting Dan Houston completely diminish our chances of winning a flag?
No, I agree.
I don't
Does
think-
he, does he make us a better team? Does that mean that maybe by... I mean,
No.
you're only going to get an incremental improvement.
Maybe 1%.
I don't reckon if you
You're going to
get...
get incremental
Yeah, it
improvement.
was. Archie was traded to Brisbane. I thought he was.
Who, Archie?
Yeah.
From where?
Where did he go from?
Fuck.
Was he?
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was. Was it West Coast? West Coast.
It might have been West Coast. Yes, you're
I'm
right.
pretty sure it's from West
Was
Coast.
it?
Yeah, he's from West Coast.
Fuck, he's had a good final series, hasn't he?
Archie.
You know,
Archie was West Coast, yep.
do you know...
Gold Coast. Gold Coast.
Oh, he was Gold Coast. Was
yeah.
it Gold Coast?
And
Oh,
Archie,
yes, Gold Coast. Yes, sorry.
And the other one played... No, the other Archie plays at West Coast.
There's two of them.
Yeah.
So
You
what is
know-
it? 15.
Yeah.
So it's 15.
Anyway, it's in that,
Whatever.
it's in that region.
It's
the
one
fif-
of...
it's
they
the
only get like
15
a
to
few.
17,
There's
yeah.
a few. Listen, at the end of the day, with Carlton and this...
If you put that behind the door and open it...
No, if you just open it a bit, he won't do it. He had it open way too much. There, that's it.
That's it. Ella. Sorry.
Anyway.
They made me forget. Oh, Houston will not make our side better or worse.
No, it's just the
It's
same
just going to be
holding.
the same. There's no... It won't do any difference, I'm telling you. You're not going to get a match-winning performance. You know, you might get one. But Sard... What about Newman?
But he gives you match-winning performances.
Okay.
Newman,
Do you think Newman's better than Houston?
if not the same.
okay.
But you probably
Houston
got
comes in.
age on his side.
Yeah, all right.
That's
But
it.
I'm just saying for
No,
the
no,
next
I'm
year
just
or
saying.
two...
Houston comes in. Okay, sweet,
Okay,
no
how
problems.
many?
We got him. Who goes out?
Well, that's
Who?
the other thing.
Who goes out?
Right.
Well, it'd have to be
Against
Sard
Geelong, we
or
only had...
Sard.
Against Geelong, when we smashed them this year, we only had 12 drafted players in the team.
But that's not sustainable.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's not
as I said,
sustainable.
we bring Houston in. Who goes out?
It'd have to be
Boyd.
Boyd
I don't
or
know.
maybe Doherty. Oh well, he'll play on. Yeah, but if you're going to play him on a wing, Doherty, like you're taking away from Ollie Hollands or Akers. You can play him in the rotation off the bench.
So maybe they look at it and say, well, Doherty's not playing halfback anymore.
He plays
Sar's
that
not getting
rotation.
young. Like this is Doherty is at risk, obviously, because he's
Yeah,
had
correct.
3 knees.
I don't rate Sam Doherty.
Me either.
Don't rate him.
Me either.
Heart and soul, no
Correct.
problem. Nice guy.
I agree.
No problem.
Fantastic. But
Butcher of the ball, 100%.
he's not. He doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, well, the other way.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
other
other way. Comes back over his head with interest. Yeah, I agree. I've said
think
it for a long time.
He does more good than bad. He
Well,
does more good
I
than
actually, I'm in agreement with
bad.
you,
He does
John.
more good than bad.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't be
A
putting
lot
him on
around the
Doherty.
corner,
But-
dump kicks for fun. Like, dude, when there's
But
no
a lot
need.
of our players do
Yeah,
that.
but that's bad. I want composure on the football.
Well, whose fault's that?
That's the coach and the way he's set up.
Oh, the players as well.
And the
too.
players.
I think there is
Learned behaviour.
I reckon it's coaching.
Yeah, it is.
and
It
the
is a
way-
learned behaviour.
It's a habit.
It's the way they
habit.
set up.
It's a habit.
Well, it's a habit that's happened because, like, I noticed a lot of the people who do that, like we all go, oh, the dump kick into the forward line. You have a look at most of the ones who do it are the ones who were there pre-Voss to do it a lot.
Yeah.
Learned behaviour.
You know who's been doing it a lot? He did it towards the end of the season. I love him. Good one-on-one defender. He's got actually a beautiful kick, Lockie Cowan.
But that's him. He's always been that.
Yeah, he's been that big.
He's always been that.
I know, but you
always
can
that.
train that out of
Sometimes
players.
you need it though.
Yeah, I agree. At points you do,
Yeah, of
but not
course,
always.
yeah, I
you
know.
can't be dump kicking always. The best teams don't just dump kick always.
But I find
Anyway, this is.
A lot of
I don't
that's-
get this. I wish I could smash their heads.
Yeah.
Do you think? Well, this is serious. Like, again, this is simple. If we've got a healthy list, right? How far are we away from top 4? Not far.
that far.
Just put in the players that we need, mate. Like, because
It's
you're
not a necessity.
We're already saying that the team's almost there. So what are we doing here? If we're almost there, just put in the players that we need.
Well, they believe he's a necessity.
Well, then, I don't know, man. I don't think like so.
He will be a Carlton player.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah.
who's saying
That's
he's
going
a
to shit
necessity?
me the most.
Voss or
No, but I think what he's saying is by getting him, they're saying he's a necessity.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're
That's
telling
their
you.
assessment
They're
of it.
telling you that we need
Yeah.
him. They're telling you what we need.
By giving
but do
away,
we
and
really?
then what you give up, pick 11, right?
I'll tell you the picks that
And
we got.
what,
We
what
got
kind of
these are the
money is he
picks that
going
we
to be
got.
coming with?
Where if it could be for if we're paying a half
800
Well,
minimum.
he's I don't know what
800,
he
has
wants.
to be.
He wants a payday.
It has to
whatever
be
is. I don't know.
800.
It's got to be
so
800.
we got pick 11.
Fuck, and there's another 800.
We got pick 11, 31, 62, 65, 69 in this
31,
draft.
31's Ben.
31, yep.
Yeah, probably.
And like they're hoping that Luke gets
He'll
after
drop it to
40,
62,
so
yeah, or
we can
whatever.
at least pick
Or
him
they'll
up.
trade up.
Yeah.
They'll probably trade up
He
3.
slipped right away in the draft.
Yeah.
Lucas.
Yeah.
But they'll try and
Yeah, he
trade
has.
up for those 62, 65. I don't know.
I don't care about that anyway. I heard Ben's a good player, but
we need
that
draft
pick
picks.
11, man, we're giving away a lot for a fucking half back flanker.
It's just I just don't agree. Like
And at 800k.
Yeah.
Minimum. He's costing you 800k. What does that
Give me
say
a
to the rest of the
small
group?
forward.
What is the message that you're sending to the rest of the group?
yeah.
You got Crips, Kerno, TDK, Walsh, Mackay. They're probably all on what 800,000, 900,000,
Whatever they're on.
Whatever. But they're your highest paid players.
And deservedly so.
I agree. But
We've got
then
a
there's
lot
the
of
up and comers, right? So you got up and comers. So who are your up and comers at Carlton? As
Moya, Lord,
Motlop,
all those
What does
guys.
that do
The
to
young
them?
right?
fellas.
What
And
is
their
that?
psyche.
Yeah, for their psyche, and think, fuck, if they're gonna get this bloke in, Boyd. What about Boyd? So I'm saying, I'll just go to Boyd. What's he on? 300k?
Look, he's a better player than Boyd.
Yeah, but at the moment, yes.
Yeah.
At the moment, yes. But you can mould Boyd. You've
That's
got
what I'm saying.
time to mould
We
him.
don't get
You know-
enough out of the blokes
you
there at
say
the
they're a
moment.
better player, and he is a better player at the moment. Of course he is. He's an All-Australian, right? How much better?
Yeah,
Like,
but-
how much
yeah, but
more are
when
we going
The
to
best
get
one
out
I'm
of
hearing now is, his best mates is Jack Silver. I'm like,
Who
cut some in a frega, mate.
Who cares?
He can be
But
his
who
guy,
cares,
mate.
But can he get to the level of Dan
cares?
Houston, Boyd?
Yeah.
Can he get to the level
could.
of Dan
He
Houston,
could.
Boyd?
He
In a
could.
different
I don't
type
know.
of
I don't
way?
know.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
can
know.
he?
He could.
He's got scope.
Yeah.
You know he's got a kick.
Well, look how better
But is he
he's got.
going to make that difference that you're going to win a
Dan
grand
Houston.
final? Yeah.
No.
So what are we
He
doing
might.
now?
You know, don't get me wrong. He doesn't make the
He's a
difference
good-
at all.
No.
That's right.
They didn't need him. Maybe
They
if
may
they
have
had him,
done-
maybe they would have won. But who knows? No, they wouldn't have beaten
well,
Sydney anyway.
But having said that,
They got to their ceiling.
Port have got forward centre players that we need. They've got that. So him coming out of the back line looks a lot better because he's got someone to kick it to.
Correct.
Who can use the ball going
Our
forward.
backline's
We
not
don't
the
have
problem, mate.
It's not the back
Need
line.
midfielders.
Far out. We need
It's
centre
a-
forward,
it's a-
mate.
Look,
It's a
if
glaring problem.
he comes in, he's probably going to be the guy that you know is always going to take that kick.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah, but we
But are we set up to be able to take that kick? That's the question.
No, okay, he takes that. But what about the next kick?
Yeah, exactly.
Where it
Exactly.
gets to? And that's the problem.
I think we have it. We got it, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what McGovern takes the kick.
I don't know.
Onus on the players to take the fucking kick.
I don't know what team gives up a first round pick for a halfback.
Look, if we've got it that we're trying.
Carlton.
There's a couple of things that I look at is we have some of the worst kicks in the comp. Like
why?
Our disposal.
Who like Acres and whatnot, maybe.
Well. Not so much Acres, but there's a few, like a lot of the ones that we have are just butchers of the ball.
Well, I know what you're saying. Overall especially in the last little bit, man. Our field kicking's been terrible.
You know what it is? The way you set up for the player to kick into the space. Like, do we kick into space? Kick into a lot of one-on-ones?
If you talk about players who like
Packs.
like Acres can butcher it. Right.
Want me to go through them? Cripps is not the best user of the football.
No, he's shocking.
Right. Walsh going.
Cripps is a good user. He's improved.
But he's not the best. But he's good.
I've had this discussion. Cripps, he's a fantastic player, but as far as skill wise, he's not right up there with any.
Best handball of the footy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he's more a handball of the
footy. Let's be honest.
But apart from that, he's very good. He's very good at a lot of things. Yeah. He's not great.
Kicking's not his strong
suit.
Walsh
not great.
Walsh is, but he's improved. He's on that 70 odd, but Sard, a good. Hewitt?
Is he?
Hewitt?
Hewitt just knows his limitations.
Is he?
Hewitt's not a great kick.
No. Sard, is he?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, I reckon.
We all get caught up in the run and gun.
Yeah.
Correct.
Watch him kick the ball. When he doesn't run and gun, he misses a lot of targets. He misses a lot of targets. He does. Go back and don't get tantalised by him getting the ball.
All right, so our best ball users, sorry to stop you there, so we got kicking.
Yeah, well, the efficiency doesn't really matter.
Water or...
What is it? Gov, Boyd, Sard?
No, I got to drive.
You got Gov, Boyd, Sard, Newman,
Pepsi will do. Pepsi Max.
Zach Williams.
Yep.
Jacob Wiedering.
Yep.
Kemp.
Yep.
Cowan.
Yep.
And Hollands. And then, Lewis Young. Yeah. They're all 70 and above. Forward of centre.
Kicking efficiency.
Yeah. Forward of centre. And this is just looking in a very small, what does it mean? But a lot of the midfielders not the greatest. But you got to see where they're kicking, where they're getting, and where they're kicking it to. But
they're still not.
I think it's the way they set up. Though.
Let's be honest, but they aren't the great. We haven't got.
They're not the best. No, we don't have laser pinpoint.
Let's be serious.
We don't have surgeons out there.
No.
We don't have surgeons. We do not.
I'll say this to you at the start of the year, right? So
we don't have an Errol Goulden in the midfield.
At the start of the year,
a Warner. We don't have that.
Start of the year, you say we drop away, we only finish 8th, and you said, okay, if we finish 8th at the end of 2024, what can we bring in to our football club that you know is going to take us to the next level? How many people would have answered Dan Houston?
Nobody. Nobody.
So what are we doing?
Nobody.
No, I agree with you.
You keep asking the same question to us. We agree.
It needs to be drummed in because this is not the solution.
I don't think they understand, mate. Like it's weird.
Well, it's not so much. It's not us that don't understand it.
None of them.
It's the Messiah.
I hope they get it right.
Effect.
Of course, we hope it's all right, but to me,
I don't know.
Is it going to be?
I hope Port Adelaide go. No, you're not getting him.
Nah,
we don't want that. We want that.
They're licking their lips at pick 11.
Well, I'm happy to have him at the right price.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
You're going to have to.
And you might twist my arm if you say we're going to get back into the first round. You might twist my arm.
Yeah.
So then we can use it. Yeah.
And I'll say, all right, you value the draft and development. You also value now.
It's going to be fucking interesting.
I'll let you off.
But then that means you could have gone into the draft twice instead of once. So what are you picking? You know what I mean? So,
but
if you can do both, you do both. If you can do a first round pick and get a player like
first round, getting something back, you'll never.
I don't want him though. Not on 800k. No way.
And that's the other thing.
It's a bad precedent.
I said the same thing with Chera at the end of 2021.
Bad precedence.
When everybody said, he's class, he's going to play in the midfield. And look, mind you, he was great last season, Chera. But what we gave up for him to get him in...
Not outstanding. He hasn't won... What's he won you, man? I know he's still young, but what's he won you?
Anyway.
He's on big money.
He's got a lot of scope,
3 years ago.
I didn't mind getting that. the chair at the time, I didn't mind. Look, at the end of the day, he was a quality player.
Why are they letting him go though? That's why
Who?
a Chera. Why? Because he wanted to come home.
He wanted to come home.
He wanted to come home.
Yeah.
When did we get?
You get in there fourth
Did we
best
get
mid.
Hewitt and Chera in the same year?
Yeah, I know, but he wanted to come home.
Huh? Hewitt we got 2 seasons ago. No, 3. Same
I
as
reckon.
Chera.
Nah, first year Vossi, yeah. Same
Same as Chera.
first year as Vossi, yeah.
So Chera came the same time.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we got Chera and Hewitt at the
Correct.
same time. Okay.
Correct. I'm pretty
We
sure.
did too. No, I think you're right. Yeah,
pretty
I reckon
sure.
we did.
And if it wasn't, it was the year after.
When was
Hewitt.
Chera's first year?
3 years?
No, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It was
Yeah,
Chera
it
and Hewitt. Yeah, sorry. Yes, it was. Yeah.
And I get this point. You have to pay overs to get good players in, but that's
But only if you need them.
yeah. I want necessity. I need a midfielder. I don't need a halfback.
I was all
wanker.
for the Chera thing. Like, I wasn't expecting...
Yeah, we needed a midfielder.
Yes,
100%.
because at the
well, we
time-
missed 3 times.
You look
Canelio
at-
we missed.
Well, not only that, but don't forget, you go back 3 years ago, who do we have in the middle?
Oh, we had
Cripper.
Walsh was young and
Walsh was only young,
Cripper,
Playing well,
right? And we needed
Dow.
someone to help them. We had Dow, we
Fisher,
had
Fisher. Yeah,
Fish,
Fisher was playing in there.
SPS.
SPS
Setterfield,
and Setterfield.
um,
And I think Kennedy
Andrew McLeod, not Andrew McLeod, sorry,
Kennedy's always been,
SPS.
Yeah.
and Kenno.
So are they an upgrade on what we had?
Definitely,
Probably.
yeah, of course,
But what
yeah.
are you're giving up a
a
lot,
lot,
man.
lot of real estate.
And
And sometimes
again, it's
you've
not
got to
the-
give up a little bit to get.
Yeah, but the problem is that's not the essence of our team.
No, we don't need it.
Like the essence of your team, and I know I keep saying it's got to be drafting and developing, mate.
Now, if they're
It's
giving
like-
up point 11, if they're giving up
Pick
pick 11, right, for
Houston. Oh.
Stengel, for Cozzy Pickett, or someone to that effect, I go, you know what, that's what we need. Yes, take pick 11. No
You probably
problem.
get something with it in
Yeah,
return.
But then I would also
But
say
I want something. I want another
Nah,
pick
they
back.
won't.
I'd also
No, they
argue
won't.
to
They get
say,
something
well,
back.
you're paying overs for a guy like Stengel
Stengel,
anyway
yeah.
because they picked him up as a
For
rookie and now
nothing,
they're selling
yeah.
him off for a high price.
Oh, well, that happens.
Do you know what I mean?
It's like-
But you know, it's
Yeah.
like so. Then the
that's
mold
not the-
is, hang on, well, why don't we go and rookie out a new small
Yeah.
forward who could be that? You know, Geelong got.
But what I'm
they had
saying
the
is-
opportunity to get him.
that's what we need.
You know. Yeah.
Not so much the player, not so much what they got, but if we got someone who
if
was
we
as
think
good as
we're-
that good as a small forward, because you look at our small forwards and you just go, why is it like every Indigenous player we get is a banana,
Yeah.
yet everyone else can get them,
Yeah.
and you go,
Mollop was good back end of last season, but again, we keep referring back to
So
back end
you're
of
gonna have
last
to give
season.
him. You're gonna have to give Mollop a pre-season, not injury, and see what he does this year. I mean,
No, but you
got hope on
No,
Mollop.
but you got to
You-
back him in.
you
That's
back
it.
him.
You have to. You have
Him
to.
and Durden. You have to back them in.
but we're getting rid of. We could be
Durden
getting rid
they've
of.
already backed in 2 years.
But
They've
we
already
could be
given
getting rid of Owies.
That's what hurt you.
Yeah.
Because now they're backing in Moya and Zach Williams.
Yeah.
That's what they're backing
Well,
in.
they're kind of tied with Williams, aren't they? Because he's contracted.
Well, I'm just saying. Well,
And
that's what they're hoping
no one
for.
would want to draft him.
Lou
so.
Foligno did say
Well,
it's true. Next, you can also trade 2 years in advance from next year. Can't
Correct.
you?
Zach Williams, last year, next year, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes. He's to
No,
2026.
he's got 2 more contracts. Yeah, he's got 2
To
years running.
22,
Yeah. Next year
26.
and the year
Yeah,
after.
2026.
Next season and the year after. Shocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, hindsight's a wonderful thing.
Not his fault.
Hasn't
that's the
worked
club's
out.
fault.
Hasn't worked out.
Oh, yeah. And
Hasn't
his
worked out.
Previous
Hasn't worked out.
management.
They banked on one
Hasn't worked
game.
out.
But again,
They
man, like,
banked on a prelim
Yeah.
where
Hasn't
he
worked
if
out.
destroyed it
we're
as a mid.
honest, if we're honest,
Square pegs round holes. This is my theory. You can't.
you've got to
put
be
square pegs
honest
round
where we
holes.
are, Mars.
What?
The club has to be honest of where they are at the moment.
Right
and what
now.
for next year. They have
Yeah.
to be honest to where they are and what they need. That's it. That's how we fix this problem. Getting
But
a
what-
Houston will not fix this problem.
No,
So
no.
we need to be honest and go, right, we need this and this. Let's fix that problem. All the other clubs do that.
Yeah.
But you can even see it. Like even go back to it. But Collingwood, they got what they needed. They
Of
won the
course,
flag.
all of them.
But the fans knew what they needed. They got out and got what they needed.
They needed
They
an
said a
inside
small forward and an
midfielder.
inside mid.
Mitchell.
Mitchell, and
Got
that's
him.
it. And they got Bobby Hill.
And Bobby Hill, they needed
Won the
that
fucking
forward.
Norm Smith.
Yeah.
And they did it without a big forward, really.
My check.
Wow.
Well, he was their big forward.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
50
saying.
goals.
Yeah, no, he did all right. Of course he did good.
And you can say what you like about Mason Cox.
I did. He's done his job. What a flag.
Yeah, but he brings the ball down.
Correct. He
what's
does
the
his.
half forwards?
And I said he does his job.
pinch hits in a ruck, and just you can say what you want. You just go, you know what? If we had
The
that,
Yankee Danky Doodle shit.
yeah, he does his job.
This is
I'm
and
telling you, mate.
the midfielder
We're
is what you need.
back to it again.
Yeah. I don't want to
We
see
are
it.
back to it again.
You know when this is what I'd love to see now, right? Is okay, we're gonna get him. I want to see the fans' reactions to this. Okay, you're gonna back him in, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna back him in. But no, I don't think we'll be wrapped. I don't think we'll be wrapped.
Most fans will be wrapped.
I don't think so. Because they've seen it time and time again. You got McGovern.
They'll get sucked in
somehow
again.
worked out. He's been good this year. He's stayed on the park for 1 year, right? Zach Williams, failure.
They'll
Daisy
get sucked
Thomas, failure. Jack Martin, failure. Who else is there? Gerard, who's waiting in the wings.
Jack Martin. Why did Geelong want Jack Martin?
They'll turn him into something.
I don't know.
They see something because they're going to get him for
No
nothing.
risk.
Low risk.
Oh.
200-300k a year. We just add him in. Whatever. If we get 10 games out of him, whatever.
He'll have a career best form.
Yeah, I said he'll play 35 games out of 24.
Yeah.
He'll play more games than on an AFL list and then on an AFL season.
You know what I mean? I want to see the chat's reaction to if we get Dan Houston. Are you thrilled? I know we're going to back him in. He's going to be a Carlton player. But, I think we've seen it. What's he going to do?
Yep.
Because we know what we need. This isn't what we need. He's not a necessity.
The other one I get not frightened of, but Ben Camperelli. I just hope that supporters and that don't just go, oh, that's Nick Dacos.
Oh.
That's
Scott Camp. He's not Scott Camperelli.
No,
You know what
he's
I
not
mean?
Nick Dacos.
Relax, he's not.
Ben
We're not getting
Camperelli.
Scott Camperelli.
It's not Scott.
We're getting an 18-year-old who hasn't played a game of AFL, who has some scope for improvement and looks okay.
Look,
I just hope they don't.
Don't worry about supporters.
look at him
Supporters
and
will
go,
always cling on to something and
Yeah,
hope for the best.
hope.
It's the hope.
Hope because we haven't been there.
Of course,
we
you get
have,
a
but we haven't
name
in the
like
past 30
Silvani, Camperelli.
But
next
this
year
is what
could be Walker.
it's
They're
a
going to
name.
get. They're going to get excited and let them get excited over it. Don't worry about the supporters getting excited.
Yeah, but the problem I find with Carlton.
Yeah, but that is the problem because then they'll go and get it and it appeases the fans. We go, yeah, fucking sick. Dan Houston's in.
But this-
Camperelli's in. Yeah. So like we did with Jack Silvani, Ben Silvani, all these Silvanis. They're not even on the
Yeah,
bar.
but this is what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what the fans think.
Yeah,
it should only matter what the club thinks.
Yeah, I know, but
if they're the ones getting sucked
Yeah,
in.
If they're getting it right.
Right, but if they're getting sucked in and not getting it right, that's where the problem is.
Yeah, but it appeases us because we
what
see it.
I know, but forget about what appeases us. The leaders have got to be there knowing exactly what the
I
team
understand
needs.
that,
of course.
but
But
they
when you
work in
have-
tandem with our feelings.
Yeah, but when you have
Well, then, like I've always said, then our leadership, we're fucked.
Well,
Yeah.
what the people
But when
that
you have a
pick
supporter
these players.
group as big as ours,
Yeah.
that's a lot of fucking noise. That's a
yeah.
lot of
I
outside
understand, and
noise.
this is why I've always said that this
And our
club.
club listens to that outside
Yes,
noise.
but
too
what have
much.
I said before? This club is the biggest club in the country. I don't care what anyone says about Collingwood or that. They can jam it up their ass. This is the biggest club in the country, and we need some people big to run this club, right? And I feel at times we haven't. And then what happens is, yes, the fans do get happy with, we get it, and everyone's happy. This is where the leaders should be standing up and going, what are we doing here? This is what we need to do.
Yeah.
I don't care what you need. I don't care what you think.
Yeah.
This is the problem with this this
Well,
side.
your players can't demand what players come in because that's
No,
it's
it's
not
not the
that's
player.
not
Well,
good
sometimes I
culture.
feel like the tail is wagging the dog sometimes.
Yeah, it's not a good culture.
Oh, yeah,
you don't
it is.
want.
Don't worry about that, it is.
Right.
You know, it's not a good culture to set because if the players are demanding, we want these players. Would you really think that? Do you really think they're going out there saying, "Hey, Vossi"?
I'm not to that.
I don't reckon that extent,
but
but
you reckon they're hinting
I
it.
don't.
No, I don't.
You don't want that. That's not good.
I don't know, man. There's a lot.
Well, I don't
Because then
know.
you don't, as you said, you don't have the strongest.
That's right. You
leaders.
need the leaders to stand and saying like we do.
There's a lot
like, you know,
going
who
right,
said it
but
to me?
there's
Was it
also a
you
lot
or
that
someone
needs to
that said
go
it to
wrong.
me that
That's going wrong.
I know it's good that Voss and Cripper, they're like best of mates.
No, you don't want them to be best.
Sometimes I look at him and go, you don't want that. Like you want
You
the
want
coach.
a great. You want a great working
Yeah, we're all
relation.
friends.
You want a
Yeah,
great
of
working
course.
relation.
But
you
you
don't
don't
want to
be
be
best of
coffee
mates.
every fucking night with him. Not that I don't think he is. I'm not saying
I do
he's
with
bad.
Cripper. Cripper and him, I don't mind.
They should see eye to eye.
Because you
Yeah.
want your captain and your coach
Aligned.
to be aligned.
Yeah, I agree.
Right? So I get that. If it was everybody else and anybody else with Voss, I'd
Yeah, but the
go,
coach is always
I'd draw
the
a
coach.
line. Like if it was
But
Charlie
he's not your
and
best
him,
friend.
The coach is
No, no.
always the coach to me. That's it.
Your coach needs your captain
And yeah, correct.
to be on your side, and your captain needs your coach as well. So you need to have that right-hand man on field. Like you're the off-field leader, you're the on-field leader. I need
But that's
you
your
on my side.
workplace. That's your
Yeah, I get
workplace.
that
You
bit.
should be like that. But you're still not best mates to me.
No, not
you
best
can't
of
be
mates.
best
And they're
mates.
not best of mates.
Oh, I don't know. They seem to be sometimes. You know what I
But
mean?
that's also like
Yeah, I don't know.
in a work. Like if they're catching up every second night and going
I don't know
over
what
to each
they're
other's places for dinner and holidaying together, and then you'd sort of go, okay, what's wrong with this picture?
As long as
But-
they're in tandem and they're speaking
Yeah,
from
Look,
the
they're
same.
working well together.
the
Like,
same
don't get me
book.
wrong. He's a good,
Sometimes they don't though, which worries me a little bit.
because they've shown it in the press conferences, and
yeah,
they, yeah.
well, that's where
Yeah.
we see them and we pick up information off them, and you just go, "Are you really saying this? Are you saying the same thing? Are you thinking?
Yeah.
You know what each other are thinking." So I don't know, man.
Peter Bobblehead Blue, he expects the Houston Bobblehead to come out soon. So.
Yeah, probably.
But I reckon it's time.
Yes.
Brought to you by.
Workwear branding.
Make sure, do it again.
Vicky
Everyone
Downer,
get on
Workwear
there who
branding,
hasn't done
legend.
it. If you have done it, tell us again. But if you haven't, make sure.
Click done. Click done. Click done. With the links at the top of the chat.
Yeah, do it.
Go across to Workwear Branding, give them a follow. Go on one of their recent posts and said the Jumper Punch has sent us here, or just like the
do that, do a bit of that.
TJB.
Make sure you like our
Spam
stuff,
their
and
account.
let's have a look.
They'll love it.
Let's have a look at what a Kumbana's wearing now.
What is he wearing?
What's it?
Has he got legs?
What's
Or is he
Paul
drunk?
doing, mate? Hey, stop it!
Hang on.
Stop doing that!
Stop molesting that dummy.
He's 45 goes better than
Lone
60.
Wolf Ant, Lone Wolf Ant. He's a top bloke. Can I
Yeah, you can pick
I'll
Sandy
pick this one.
Falcone, Rocco Moro, Enzo Valentino, Zach Asuni, Jimmy R. There we go. Oh,
Hold on a minute.
here
Are
we
you
go.
gonna do that one this time? I thought we were gonna do. Alright.
Hold on a minute. 1 second.
Oh, look at him, mate!
The pizza maker.
Yeah, the actual pizza maker. Who's good in the kitchen? Who is good in the kitchen?
We are giving away.
Can you feel the material?
You can.
Oh, that's thick.
Yeah, it's good material.
It's
The apron, he meant.
That's really thick.
look at him. He looks suave there. Look at him.
What a sight to behold. Awesome. Done.
So everyone keeps saying it. And
How good is tin spaghetti? Oh, top. Actual tip of the top. If you want the art smock or the apron,
You can use it as an art smock.
You can use it as an art smock.
Art smock. I haven't heard art smock
smock,
since
yeah.
I was at school.
What was that? What was that show on? It was
Art Attack.
Art Attack. Oh, I love
One
that
of the
show
great
as a
shows of
kid.
all time.
That was one of my
They
favourites.
used to do all the art stuff.
Yeah. Dossa Bibi, make sure you go to the top of the chat. The link is at the top. Workwear Branding.
Like a drum, man.
Make sure you give them a
like
like,
the
go across and smash them.
Back.
Probably get copyrighted. There's 157 of you in the chat right now. Make sure you smash the like button. Give it a like. Give it a like.
Come on, only 85. They really,
84
they
likes,
really pissed me
85.
off.
Yeah.
They really pissed me off. How can
All
you
right.
not like
Are
it?
you picking? You can pick.
I'll pick right now.
Or do we pick in?
The double.
Give me a couple of minutes.
Double drum.
I got it.
Make sure we go in. Hey, they seriously, and let's just quickly
Hold on, he's had a bit
on,
of a nipple slip there. Hold on.
No,
There we go.
whoa.
just quickly on Workwear brand.
Yes.
It's a
Workwear branding.
Branding. And you can see them just quietly. We've been there. They're in Fairfield,
They are in Fairfield.
right? Their warehouse.
Showroom.
Office,
Showroom, that's the
yeah,
word.
showroom, yes,
Showroom.
thank you.
Is absolutely amazing.
Oh,
Their
fantastic.
quality of
And how good's the coffee?
the coffee is, I have to admit, the coffee is fantastic. She makes a great coffee. Can I say, mate, the quality of stuff is fantastic.
They are
They've got all
They are
sorts.
Who said that? Is that Danza?
My fucking boss.
What did he write?
I was waiting for
I
someone
want
to
to
say
see
something
Mars
like
on
that.
the apron for 24 hours.
Just
straight.
the apron.
Done.
You gonna do it?
Not a fucking chance. Not a chance. Only if you give me a pay rise.
Ah!
If you give me a pay rise, I'll do it. That one I'll take, the pay rise. Not to play indoor footy though.
Slobos at Kittens.
What was that? Just wear the apron.
Just wear the
That's
apron.
Yeah. If he gives me
Would
a
you
pay
rock
rise,
something
I'll
like
do it.
Would I?
Just the apron?
Oh, fuck yeah.
With the chain as well. With the chain as well. Yeah.
Man, I got no shame.
Butt naked.
I cook with the apron.
A spot has opened up. Well, I guess you're gonna have to get a new guy, and I know
No.
you new guy for your Danza. Starts with N, ends with
cook
N.
with the apron and
The beanie.
and the beanie every
Definitely
night. Mate.
inside out.
It's inside out, mate.
Is it?
Yeah, mate. And upside down too.
These two.
Are you gonna pick or we're gonna keep going?
No, I'm gonna pick.
All right. You
So
pick.
everyone's done. Let me have a look.
Slobbo, why didn't you ask me to come to Kittens? That's not very nice of you. He asked Rocco, Mars and Johnny to
Nah, I
come.
don't go. I
Did you
don't
ask
go
me?
the Rippers.
No, never been.
I don't
Garbage. I've been once and then want to go again.
I've been twice.
I've been
And I've been
3 because of Bucks turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I went for is a Bucks party.
And soon as the Bucks got up and done their thing, out,
See you
gone.
later.
See ya.
Yeah.
Never
Wait.
been. I don't.
I don't see the point.
Money.
What's the point? What a waste of money. Waste of
I
money.
completely
Seriously.
agree.
You walk in to go here, but I can't touch you. Walk out going hello. Why?
Or you can do the wog thing and stand behind the person who's paying and just have a free.
It just no.
It's okay, Slobbo.
It's like why?
All right. Are you picking?
Yes, I'm going to give it to Lone Wolf Ant.
Lone Wolf Ant.
Well done, mate. You
It's the
know,
apron.
Does he cook?
Better.
Probably cooks up meth. Like a Walter White. Lone Wolf Ant. I'm keeping all of these.
so make sure you DM us. He's on all the chats.
He
He's
is,
always
he
on
is.
Forever
Did
Rivals.
someone's asked about my punting channel. What
Yeah.
punting channel?
Nah, he says, Paolo, when's your punting channel starting? You can catch him on the Mafia Mail.
Yeah, the Mafia
On Spotify.
Mail.
No worries,
Apple and
Lone Wolf.
Spotify. It's
Yeah.
already up there.
You got the apron.
It's already up there.
Thanks to Workwear.
Branding. Yep. And then the live stream will be,
And
we'll
make
be
sure
doing
you
24
do
and
get in there
24.
support them. Oh, we're going to give away 20. And the thing is, right, we're going to have all sorts of stuff. So there's going to be like drink bottles.
Oh,
and-
tech.
So they're going to...
They got a flask.
Stubby holders, yeah.
Tech.
We're going to do all sorts
Bobbleheads?
of stuff. We're going to be doing the
I
free,
reckon I might make a bobblehead of us. We should do that.
free bobble.
I'm gonna make a bobblehead of us on a couch.
Fuck.
You know someone who's got a 3D printer?
Yeah.
You can do it.
You do it with a 3D.
I might do it. I give one away, just one.
No, we need 2. I want one in here.
Oh, yeah, true.
2.
I'll give one to you.
All right, so next hour we'll give away the next one. All right. That was well talked about that last.
Yeah, well, so that was good. Well, it's, you know,
That's
look,
good.
at the end of the day, they're going to make judgment calls. We're going to criticise them. We're going to back them in, regardless of what happens.
Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day, whatever moves they make, they haven't
we got-
finalised anything yet. Dan Houston will 99.99% be a Carlton player for pick 11. What they get back in and what they do for the rest of the trade period and draft, until it's all finalised and said and done, then we'll make all
You know
our
what? At the
our
end of the
judgment
year,
calls.
next year or the year after, if we win a grand final and he's part of it, you know what? Happy to eat my hat.
100%.
No problem.
I'll
you
eat
know
my
what?
humble pie. I'll eat it.
Well,
I'll actually eat it.
You know why we're
I'll wear the apron with no
I'm
clothes on
worried
and
and
run
complaining
around, mate.
about it because I've seen this narrative before.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen it happen before. I've seen it not work.
Yeah.
Right? And all you can do is go by, well, the past
Past history.
decisions that have been similar to this have not got us anywhere near the level.
Yeah.
So why would they work this time around? And we do not value draft and development as much as all the other top clubs.
No.
Look at
And
Sydney
that's
and
the problem.
Geelong
Yeah.
and Brisbane.
One of the worst, man, to tell
You
you
know.
the truth, the way we develop.
Oh, shocking. Shocking.
Yeah.
One of the
it's
worst.
Shocking.
That's
But
bad.
again, like,
Terrible.
To me, it comes. But
mind you, it also-
for the 4th time,
Yeah.
man. How far are we from top 4 realistically? What do we need to get there? Done.
It
We're
also
done. It's not
could
a
be
hard deal.
because-
let's try to get those players. I don't
Yeah.
know if they're out there, but let's try to at least target those positions.
It
That's
also
it.
could be because we never ever value draft and development. The only time we've gone and drafted the players, we haven't developed them properly.
Yeah.
We do value draft and development not more than we ever have, but still.
Who is
to
our
me, it's not
development?
enough because we don't get enough out of these drafted players. We get a little bit worried and we go, okay, well, we need to get a ready-made to make up for maybe the development that we didn't expect or get out of these players. But that's
Who is our
also,
development?
Luke Powers head of
Power?
development. Yeah.
I know
So
he
the
was
club has improved in all these aspects.
Yeah.
They've employed. You can't. They have,
yeah.
but it's still not near the level.
But it takes time.
Well,
Yeah,
it
you've got
does.
to also remember like contracts and things like that. So
it
you've got
takes
to be
time, but it also takes time while you're making the right decisions.
Yeah.
So you can say it takes time. Of course, we know it takes time, but it'll
But you
take
need
a
to
time. But you need to be making the right decisions and have the
Do we
right
need to do
process in
both,
place.
But like seriously, like we know with Cripper, and we've got a few 30-year-olds there now, and like you could say, Curnow, and they're kind of in that perfect kind of position. How long have we really got with this team before then we start to fall behind a little bit and have to restart again, right? Or not restart, but you know what I mean? Like, how long have we really got? 2 years?
Nah, I'd
I
say
don't know. Who
Nah, I'd
knows?
say
5,
4,
6.
5.
You
4,
don't know.
5 with Cripper and that.
Yeah, 5,
Yeah.
6.
Yeah,
I
but it
reckon-
doesn't matter. Like if it's with Crip or who.
Yeah.
It doesn't
don't
matter
care.
who it's with.
But we've got some of the great, like we've got to utilise these players now. We've got to utilise
Yeah,
this.
and that's the problem.
But
I
this
don't
is what
think we
I'm
get
saying.
enough out of him.
Right,
Crips,
so-
yeah, but like
So if this is what I'm saying, like even if we've got 2 or 3 years, like we've got to be attacking those 2, 3 years. You don't know what's going to happen in 2 or 3 years' time. Look at last year, we make a preliminary, and this year we just make it into 8. Like you have to take that opportunity
you do,
next
but at
year.
the same time, you don't sell all the future for the
That's
now.
why you do both.
Exactly, and you can do both.
I know.
Yeah.
But we tend not to do it sometimes.
I
We
know.
tend not to do that. Like we can worry about the next couple of years, and also like Geelong do it so perfectly, you know, and Sydney do it, you know. And
The Houston move doesn't look. It's
the
not.
Houston move
To me,
kills me.
it doesn't fit for me. It doesn't fit the sustainable model, but I could be wrong.
The thing is with the Houston, it's again like what you said. It's like we're doing the same thing again, man. We're
I've seen this story before. So what
has
has changed in the past where these decisions in the future are going to be like? What's changed?
We've done nothing.
What's changed?
Nothing.
I don't know.
All right, let's move into the next one. We might as well talk about this great man, I suppose. He did win a Brownlow.
Nah,
Yep.
yes.
Oh, let's get into this. I'll have a bit of a rant while I'm here.
All right, here we go. Three, 2, 1.
Rocco's rant!
Brought to you by Top Dog Liquor.
Lyndon Hosking. 12 for 50. Was it
12 for
12 for 50 vodka cruises.
Cruises.
Fuck, haven't they jumped up in
Yeah,
price?
everything has. Welcome to the world.
My rant goes to all your Collingwood supporters starting to give me the shits today, right? You can all go and get stuffed, man. Everyone trying to rain on Crips' parade today because they're saying, oh, he didn't deserve it. I see all the posts. Oh, Dacos got robbed and that. Listen, at the end of the day, man, Dacos had a good year. Unfortunately, he just wasn't good enough to beat Crips this week. Do not rain on Crips's fucking parade today, man. He won it. He got 45 votes. Everyone's going, oh, how did that happen? But whatever. 45 votes.
45 undefeated. 45, 45, I say. 45, 45 undefeated. Playing football the Crip way.
Up your
Now,
ass.
to say he won it with 39 or 36 or whatever, no one can tell me that Crips wasn't a deserved winner this year, regardless of what the tally was, man. He was a deserved winner this year, mate. He had a fantastic year. All you supporters saying, oh, he didn't deserve it at that, like, oh, he got robbed. The other thing is we bag the umpires every fucking week. Every week. And then at the end of the season, we sit there and we watch the Brownlow and we praise their votes. Right? It's real weird about that, right? The other one is, you know, now that the umpire should now look at the stats. Just leave it as it is. It's an award that is given by the umpires. Just leave it. I don't want a panel there. Just leave it as it is, mate. He's been going for how long? 100 years? What has he been going for? 50 years? Whatever it is.
No, it'd be 100 now.
100 years.
Yeah, it'd be 100 years.
Leave it, mate. It's done perfectly. Just leaving him. Just leave it.
Leave him.
Right? It's just perfect, mate. Like, bloody hell. And the other thing is, when you're a bunch of sooks, I've never heard of the biggest, like it started happening. Didn't they bring out a frame after round 2 about the Dacos Brownlow? I don't know if that was I saw it on Facebook.
Oh, the merchandise.
$3,995
for Dacos. Anyway, you can get a second place one if you want, right? But the other thing is with now you made me forget because
they're on sale now for $45.
Oh yeah, them ones there. The other thing with Collingwood's like fucking just get over yourself, man. Season's over, man. At the end of the day, we played you twice. You beat us twice. Bravo. Just remember, you beat us by a total of 9 points. We could have won both games. No big deal. At the end of the day, we had more wins than you. We finished 9th. We played in the final. We finished 8th. You finished 9th. Get over it and Cripper bet your Dacos in the Brownlow. That's it, mate. He was the best player of the year. Leave him alone, right? And no one can take that away from him. And 45 votes, mate. Maybe some of those votes weren't like
Deserved.
Good, thank you. Maybe some of those votes weren't deserved, but let's go through every round, and I guarantee I'll pick votes on every single game that weren't deserved. You know, someone should have got 2 or should have got 3, and then someone's in that. Happens every year. Get over it. It's like the bloody tennis with the ball that hits the line. It's not 100%, but you sit there and you go with the umpire's decision, don't you? We're just going to go with the umpire's decision. Cripper won the Brownlow.
He should have got 69 votes out of 69.
I agree.
Yeah.
That would have been even more fun. Yeah. And one more thing, the best part of the night for me was simple. Was round 21, Carlton Collingwood, Dacos 2 votes, Cripper 3 votes, and we lost the game.
He's done that. He's done it.
That was a Judd-like one. It was, when we lost by...
He did it in 2022 as well, when he won it.
Remember... Yeah, when they beat us by...
He did it in
Isn't that funny?
But he was Goliath again. He's done it so many times. Adelaide, when we went there and got belted by 59 points.
He stands out, and we know it's a midfielder. We know it's a midfielder's
award. What award isn't a midfielder's medal? The Coleman medal, they're for forwards. And then your All-Australian fullback is for your... they're your All-Australian. That's your award for your fullback.
You got the Frawley.
The Golden Fist.
The Golden Fist. You got that one there.
Depends what you value. You know, I value the Coaches Award pretty highly.
Yeah. And who won that?
Yeah, but then you...
Dacos.
Yeah. No, he didn't.
Who won that?
No, Bontempelli won it. And then Cripps second. But then you can also skew that.
Yeah, of course.
The coaches can just vote for the player that they want to vote for.
Yeah, exactly.
And then at the end of the day, within games, you could say like, Bontempelli didn't get many votes, but Treloar was taking a lot of votes off him, you know what I mean?
Treloar, I think, had probably nearly a better year than Bont.
He did.
Yeah, career best.
He had pretty good. So he took a lot of votes, and that's the reason, you know. So, and the other thing is that, like, I hate Collingwood. I wish nothing but misery for them. I'm telling you, I just wish pain and misery to everyone that supports Collingwood. But at the end of the day, Daco's a good player, mate. He's a good player, and he had a great year.
Outstanding
year. He had a
year.
fucking great year. You know, like, just someone had a better year than him this year, you know? I could put money that Dacos will probably win 1 or 2 Brownlows in his life.
Maybe.
If he stays injury free, we win 3 Brownlows. You get his time is in the sun. He's a freak, talent freak.
Oh, but what? So people are just complaining about how many votes
he got. 45.
Yeah. Okay.
Because he got those votes, and they're saying, then Dacos got robbed. So how did he get robbed? Like, I want to ask these people, you're trying to say that Cripper wasn't the deserving winner this year.
But Nick went through a patch this year where he wasn't.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And
where Paddy
was a more consistent.
Well,
but he still bowled in those games.
Yeah. I personally believe that Dacos polled a few more than I expected. And I know Cripps did too, but The headline is favourite wins Brownlow Medal, second favourite finishes second.
Yeah. But who was
Pretty much
favourite?
that.
Who was favourite going into it?
Patrick Cripps.
Nah, but then it flipped late. It was
When?
260, 275 before the jumper. I go off bet
But most of the
when I was
time,
favourite.
yeah.
Betfair, he was always favourite.
He was
He was
always the
favourite.
favourite.
He's been
always.
favourite for a long time. He
been
won
favourite
most of the
nearly all year.
awards.
So there was Bond, Cripper, yeah. Bond won, yeah, you're right. He won the coaches award.
Look, a lot of people.
Dacos and the Players
Did
Association.
you see
was-
Triple
what's his name?
M?
Bond.
They picked 45 votes.
Who?
Triple M had a thing where they...
Oh, really?
And they had but the votes were a little bit different. Like,
Well,
they were a bit different, but
to be
they
honest,
picked 45.
I thought he should have got 46 votes. He should have got three in the GWS game.
Yeah, he was phenomenal.
It was clear best
he
on in
was
that game.
too, far out.
Tom Green got it, did he not? Or Whitfield?
Tom Green got it, yeah.
got
But that game, so like, of course, if you look at our midfield, right, it just goes to show you how much he has to do still.
That's the
Goliath.
Yeah.
And that could be a little bit of the problem there too.
Well, it is our problem because we only had one midfielder injured this year for the majority of the year.
Yep.
Yeah, but what? All right,
Chera.
Yeah, correct.
But this goes down to like how reliant are we on him? How good are we as a team
Without him,
without him? Like if he
who knows?
something
Well, we've
happens
played
to
a
him
few
and
games
he's
where
out,
he's been out, but it's one game.
He's very
We
important.
beat Port without him
very
in 2022.
Yeah,
He's very important.
he's the best fucking inside mid in the competition,
He's very-
probably that we'll ever see.
He's very important.
That we'll ever see.
yeah, and that's it.
He's the best
But
inside
how
mid.
can you not like him? Like he just.
And he added goals to his game. The reason why he probably should have kicked 20 odd goals this year. He
He's
just didn't
great
go
on
up
the ground.
forward.
Yeah.
He stopped going
He
up
doesn't-
forward.
He doesn't really argue with the umpire.
No, he's not
Likeable.
He plays the game the right way.
No.
He plays the game the right way.
And people go on about the one he won 2 years ago with that the thing against Brisbane where he
Archie should have hit him harder.
mate. If you watch it, most of the impact comes from when
When
not
he
from,
smashes
when he
on the
actually
ground, yeah.
falls on him.
Yeah,
So you've got to
correct.
go. Was it because of that, or was it? Now he'd probably get out. He'd be gone because of the old
Is
concussion
Crips a dirty
bullshit.
player?
No,
The reason people are salty and upset is because he is the epitome of everything that highlights what's wrong with you as an individual. Right? So he's got the salt shaker out.
Salt shaker half full of Coke.
That's for the Collingwood supporters. A little bit of salt there, man.
I was actually going to bring a pack of pies and salt. These sort of
So-
salty pies.
He works hard. He's talented.
He's everything you want.
He's not ugly. He's a leader. He's on good coin.
Professional football.
He deserves what he gets.
Nick will
works
have his
hard.
day.
And he's likable.
He's got better.
So he's literally...
He's got better and better. Like he improves as
He
a leader.
is the envy of what everybody wants to be.
Yeah.
He's the envy of what everybody wants
He's
to
turned
be.
into a
Right?
great...
And a family
great
man
leader.
as well.
Yeah, he's
right?
a great leader.
He's the envy of what everybody wants to be, and it highlights people's deficiencies as humans. That's why they are so, because he's everything that Collingwood isn't as a football club.
He's the best leader we've had at
But
the club.
that's why they get, because he's
yeah.
Collingwood will always be tarred with this brush of, scumbags,
yeah, this
Centrelink, your dull bludgers, your
Has he got tats?
all
no.
the who?
Nah.
So he's
So
got tats,
he will
clean.
always be. He is the opposite of what they are,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
And that's what they're...
And this is look,
Salty
Collingwood.
about.
They've won a flag before us. They've got to 16, whatever. Okay, great, congratulations, right? They are a better football club on the field and off the field over a 20 to 25 year period than us, and you can't deny that because the results say that.
Yeah, of course.
results
We
there.
can't deny that, right? But everything he stands for is right.
With this year, you can't deny he didn't deserve this Brownlow, and he was the
Well, like
best
I said,
player.
what's
and
the
if he
headline?
wasn't, he was top two.
Brownlow medal favourite wins the Brownlow.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people
Just the
with
votes. Like
it's
everyone
the
was shocked by
45
how.
votes.
I was, mate. I'm still like, I was crying
Well,
with
because
laughter
it was
last night.
36 for, like Dusty got the 36, and before that it was like 30. You
There's
know,
30s, 31s,
yeah,
31,
and then it got the
30
36,
again
and that was high. You know,
Tomorrow's headline: Water is
Yeah.
wet.
Wet, yeah, exactly.
Sky is
It's
blue.
blue. So what? So I'll argue. So what games did he get votes in that he shouldn't have got votes in? The Essendon one?
Essendon game, and there was maybe
Which
one
Essendon?
more.
When we beat Essendon.
Yeah, he had like 19.
De Koning for me was
he got
best
one
on that
vote.
game, right?
He got 2.
Oh, they get 2 for that one.
So, and what other game? There was another game early in the season where he got 1 vote, which I didn't think he probably should have.
All right, so you take away those 3
so
votes.
3. So 3,
Yeah.
right?
So he gets 42.
Make the argument that he shouldn't have got 3
He got
in
3
any other
against
games.
Richmond.
He had 40 and a goal.
Yep. He got 3 against
that was in the
North
first
Melbourne.
game. Yeah.
Freo game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Freo game. He had like 20 and a goal, 3 clearances. That was
a
one. He
one
got 2.
vote.
He got 2.
Oh, he got 2 in that game. Okay.
That's when I said, turn it off. It's over. When he got 2 there,
I was the same thing.
I said,
But
turn
even
it
if
off.
you
It's
take away a
over.
few of those votes, he still wins it. And then, but then, can you go to the Dacos and we can have a look at that? Like, I don't know his
You can
game.
do it for everybody. Yeah.
I guarantee there's 3 or 4
You can
votes.
support your argument and the narrative you want to go in anyway.
Well, he got votes. He got votes.
The game that Dacos should have got 3 in, that Crips got 3 in, I believe Dacos should have got the 3.
Yes, for the kind of
Personally.
Hollywood, yeah.
Yes, because he won,
Yeah, he
the
won
game.
them the
But that's still only
game.
1 vote the difference.
But that's what I mean.
Yeah, it means
you know what I
nothing.
mean?
But then, having said that, I think it was the Melbourne game, or was it the Anzac Day game? Josh was better, and Nick got the votes.
Yes. Oh, yes, correct. What about when Dacos got 15 and he got subbed off?
Yeah, he got.
And he still got votes.
got like 2 votes.
So you can make the argument either way, you know. But this is the thing, and this happens every year, that midfielders poll in games where you don't expect them
Of course.
But
And then that own polling games
and
where
this
you
is-
expect
I
them
say
to.
this all the time. Like, statistics don't mean shit.
Yeah, it's just the
You
influence.
can have 10, 12 possession game, but 9 of them in the last quarter and get your side over the line and be best on
Best
ground.
player
Because
is whoever-
what you did got your team from A to
The Port
win.
Adelaide game when we played them over there.
That's right.
Prime example.
With that-
Cripps wasn't great to 3/4 time.
Yeah.
And then,
And
he
then he
was
goes
phenomenal, yeah.
He goes
He was,
bang.
he was like, he wasn't stand out. He was good.
He was okay.
But then that last quarter,
He went to
just
work.
went bang, see ya.
yeah.
Now, look, at the end of the day,
I mean, 45 is
Probably excessive.
Yeah.
ridiculous when you think about
It'll
it.
probably never be beaten. Records are there to be broken, but fuck, that's a tough feat to break now.
yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's
That'll stand
He had
there
a
for at
great
least
year.
30 years.
If
Unless
if
they
it's not
steal it.
45, it was 40 votes. It's still a great year. He would have broken the record
doesn't matter.
anyway. It was a
Doesn't
great year from start to finish.
Doesn't matter. Who cares?
Mate,
He was
how
the
many,
best
like I
how
player.
many rounds could you get votes in?
23. It's only one extra round.
So that's almost two per game.
He did.
He was two.
Yeah,
per
1.8
game.
votes
1.8,
per
yeah.
game, I think, something like that.
But he was. We watched every
He
game.
was our best, but he won our
If
votes.
he
He won
wasn't-
our votes by a million
So
miles. He won
irrespective
around
of the
7
He'll
votes,
win the
right?
best and fairest by miles.
Irrespective of the votes, did he deserve the Brownlow?
Yes.
Okay, then that's
He's
it.
a deserving winner. That's
That's
it.
what I'm
Full stop.
saying. The votes doesn't matter.
It's
40,
bullshit.
39. I wish he got 39. 39 and won by 1 vote. That would have been even sweeter, you know what I mean? But whatever, 39, 40, 45, he was the best player, man. We saw him every week. How many games didn't he vote? Didn't he get votes with us?
Yeah.
Oh, there was
Two or
like
three,
he
games.
bolted
4
in our
games.
MVP.
That's what I said.
killed
It was over in round 17. It was gone. It was over.
done. It was done. It was done.
The other
In every one.
question,
It
the
was
other
over.
question is this, right?
But that shows you that who was stealing votes off him? No
Nobody.
one. Because he's
and
a
that's the
proven
problem.
poll
Yeah,
getter.
yeah.
so the
That
question.
next best was Walsh. He nearly had, what do you have, 20 nearly? 16
or something.
Fucking
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Next best at Collingwood was 8, the
Yeah, I
goalie, after 38
That's right.
with Dacos.
Walsh is
And I will
better
not
than
take
what you
away
thought.
anything from Nick Dacos.
No, he's a
'cause I don't-
freak.
And Carlton supporters as well. Don't take, mate.
No,
the
he's a
kid
freak.
he is a
Gun.
Mate, what
He's
is
a
he-
champion.
incredible.
It's
No,
his-
but he's a champion. He
Is
won a
this his
flag.
second- Is this his second year?
Here's an argument.
Third year,
He's a champion.
and he
Best-
could have won. He could have won the Brownlow twice.
Twice. But in the both years, yeah. Well, the
Well,
first year he could have, like, he
Last year was unlucky because he
got
had the leg.
6 weeks, yeah.
He would have won it. But unlucky. Durability.
He doesn't need the medal
No,
to prove that he's a good
good.
player. It's like this year with Crips and the Brownlow.
We
You
know
don't
he's
need
a gun.
Brownlow medal.
We know
It
he's
just
a gun.
proves it. You know.
He's the best.
The Dacoses could, at the rate they're going, could go down as the greatest family
Oh, ever.
ever.
They probably will.
Bloody oath.
They probably will.
Bloody oath.
Name a better family.
They probably will. You're going to
Like
say
you-
Silvani?
No.
Nah.
Ablett?
Jack
What are you
is Scott.
talking about? You're talking about fucking. You're talking about Sauce, fucking fullback of the century, and then
say
his
Silvani?
dad.
That's
Surge.
two.
Yeah, but then Jack is a.
Well, you got Peter, you got you got Nick.
Yeah.
They could become
The Yablets?
the great. Well, there's only two.
But one didn't win the grand final.
Nathan
But one
was
was
a stud.
arguably one of the greatest forwards of all time.
There's an argument against Silvani. I know Jack's,
They
Jack's
could.
not there, but the other two
Peter Dacos, yeah.
Yeah, one
like surpass them.
Do they?
Surpass
You don't reckon Stephen Silvani, who got fullback at the century.
Okay, he trumps Dad.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then you got his dad, Sergio, who
He was just a player. Like, he was good. He was good.
He's a good player.
He was
a good
good.
player.
Yeah, he was a good player.
He was no superstar.
He's in Carlton's team of the century.
But that don't mean shit.
Well, it does mean shit when you got a fucking 200 players that have, like, how many players have played for Carlton? 1,000 players?
Yeah, but in that position?
I'd go to the argument where I'd probably have the Ablets.
Yeah.
Probably
The Ablets will be
as the best family so far.
So far.
They're the best.
Yeah.
They are the best. Fuck, they're
But are
genuine
they?
freaks of the game.
Yeah.
It depends on awards. I mean, if you
No,
go
I'm not
by
going
awards,
awards. I'm going by
or you go by
players.
Ability.
But they've both done it.
Yeah.
They've both been. They've proven the Ablets are freaks. We don't. we
Silvani's
don't.
won 4
I don't think
finals.
we don't appreciate how good Gary Ablett and his son. We don't appreciate it.
No.
Because they're
The Dacos
retired.
have won
they're
three.
No, we do appreciate it.
Not enough.
Fuck.
How
No,
many
never get talked
Silvani's
about
won for?
anymore.
I think they won 2 each.
Yeah.
I don't know if Silvani won 3.
Well, Dacos have already won 3. So they win another one that takes them to 5.
Yeah.
So it outpasses that.
Yeah, if they win another
Yeah.
one, if they do it, like they're 20 years old,
What I
then I think you're taking
Okay,
away
What
the
I
Silvani.
said-
I'm telling you, you've got one
Okay.
The patterns.
who's fucking fullback at the
All right.
century, man. Come
Now,
on.
now go back 2 steps.
Yes.
What about
If they
Whitnall's?
keep going at the rate they are,
Walter
I said,
White there.
And what if?
not currently.
What if? See, I don't like the if, because what if Jack Silvani next year wins a grand final
They
and the
don't
Brownlow? Like if. At the moment,
Yeah,
if
but
you,
Jack Silvani,
Are you
even if he
putting
went to-
team accolades to a player?
no, but what he's saying, I understand what you're saying. He's saying if they do this, if they do that. Of course, if they do all this stuff at the end of their career,
Yeah.
we can do
They
it.
could become. I never said they will. I said they could
yeah.
become.
But they could.
They
That's what I said.
Key and
Yeah, they
operative
could.
word. Could.
Could.
Yeah,
Never
but then,
said.
But then you said after that, who else will like challenge? And the Silvanis, the Ablets.
Well, Ablett's are the best ones at the minute.
Yeah.
It'd be
They're
Ablett
number one.
Silvani. Yeah, Ablett Silvani.
Yeah,
And then Dacos.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good family trees. They're not bad.
Absolutely.
They're not bad.
Fletchers.
Dad wasn't that good. Kenny wasn't that. He was.
Oh, I got you one. The Kennedys.
Kennedys.
Yeah.
Yeah, jeez.
They were pretty
Yeah.
good. The father and son there.
Yeah. The old man was a good player. He was.
Potentially.
They're going to be all up there.
Oi,
They're gonna be
this
up
is
there.
a potential one. It's a long, not too long, but long. Ashcrofts.
Yeah.
They're saying like
There's
the
the-
younger one is
He's even better.
better.
But they said that
Levi.
about,
Yeah, they said
But
that
I'm
about
just saying,
Ben.
it's potential.
No, but this is.
Yeah, genuine.
This actually is.
But I'm saying they're
I
down
want-
the track in 10 years' time. The Ashcrofts could be the best of all.
I want to see it first
Yeah.
before.
Oh,
Right,
Will is a hit. If it wasn't for his ACL,
How good is he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
He's all right.
he
destroyed us.
What
put
about
us in a spliff in a corner.
Destroyed us.
what if the
Nine
Canberra
clearances
boys
first half.
become the best wingers ever? Then you got to see, like, we'll see what happens
You
in
know
the
what we're
future.
going to do?
What about the Hollands?
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to
that
do a
was-
tier ranking list of all the best families
What
in the
about
AFL.
Judd? Oscar?
Oscar Judd.
Because no, he's a-
Probably
What about
tennis
the
player, probably
Mackays?
ballet dancer. Mackay's, yeah. Who knows? You don't know. But I'm going to put them in a tier list. I'll do one.
They are.
The
they are-
Riolis, they've got a family tree as long.
They
But you
are.
can't go by like
They are,
premiership.
Yeah, I know.
they are the two like best brothers that have come together within a year or two.
Oh, yeah.
Like
They
I
put the
can't
Hollands
see
in
anyone
there.
else has done
Maybe
that.
them.
I can't remember two brothers that are
Such an impact. Anyway, that's enough about. I don't want to be
the
talking
only
about
two
this
brothers
shit.
I can remember that have been that good were the Ablets.
Nathan and then.
Nah,
Oh, no.
Gary,
Gary.
and Jeff.
Oh,
Jeff,
Gary
yeah.
and Jeff, yeah.
Jeff was a freak. Like he was so fast as a winger. You reckon Gary Ablett was quick? Jeff.
All right, let's get back to
like a
like
racehorse.
fuck the scum. Go and get your dole checks.
Well,
tomorrow.
I was
Don't
gonna-
worry about
I was
it.
gonna-
Oh, my question. Oh, did you have a question?
No, well, I was going to bring up this next segment here because it ties in with your theme anyway.
Which
About
one's
what?
Anana Bay of the week.
Oh, nah. Before that,
Yeah.
I just want a quick question about the Cripper. is and then we can move on. The Cripper.
Yes.
Right now, because he'll win the best and fairest.
Yes.
He's already won it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Right.
Where does he stand?
Oh, good question, because I had this discussion with my brother
And
today.
then, if he happens to hold the cup in the next couple of years as a captain, where does he stand?
I'll go
So
first.
first of all, right now, because he'll win the best and fairest, that's 5, 2 Brownlows, and captain of Carlton. Where does he stand?
All right.
If he takes us to a flag.
No, forget about the flag for now. Just
what he's
now.
done.
Now.
Well, he's won the best and fairest, so that'll be 5, 3rd.
He's third. Sticks in front of him. John Nichols in number 1.
He's top 5.
He's third. He's
top 5.
He's got to be number 3 for me. That has put him into 3. He was already top 5.
Can we hear it in the chat?
He was already top 5, but he now goes to 3.
What do you reckon?
You're not
Right
gonna have him in
now,
the top 10.
and if he wins the flag.
He won't have him in the top 10. You got
Nah,
Jezelenko and all like
you'll
that
have
too.
him.
Robert Walls. You got to put Robert Walls in there.
No.
We're just talking as an individual player.
I'm saying individual. I'm going to have him as 3rd.
Fuck, 5 best and fairest. Only John
Only
Nichols.
that's why I
they're
stand
gonna
up.
He's
have
only
to,
done
if he
that.
goes 6, they're going to have to rename the bloody medal.
Right, so you got that, and then he's 2 Brownlows for the club.
They'll have to rename his medal when he
Patrick
gets to
Cripps.
6,
No, the
and then if he
Cripps
wins the
Nichols.
7th, he'll become the first ever player
To win his own medal.
It'll be the Crips Nichols medal. That's what
Yeah,
it'll be.
yeah, they'll do
Crips
something.
Nichols medal. It'll have to be.
If he gets 6, he has to.
He's 3rd for me. He's better than Judd.
Fucking hell. You're,
Probably not as a player,
you're
but
like
as a
that-
Carlton
you're like that
person.
Greek
Absolutely.
statue.
I'm trying to think. Like, the problem is, like,
Plato.
I know.
for you and me, like, we've
You
seen...
go a long way
and you go,
back,
are you
yeah.
serious? Better than Jezza?
That's what I mean.
No way. Jezza was...
Because you got to put the accolades in there too. Premierships and all that.
How do you rate Gary Ablett Senior
Senior?
As a
One
Geelong
of the
player.
best.
as a footballer?
Oh, fuck. You'd have to be minimum top 10.
Okay. Well, Gary Ablett Senior, Jezza was that before Gary Ablett Senior. All right. The only difference was Jezza won premierships.
Correct.
Gary Ablett never stood up in big games. Played one final series, and everyone went, "Oh, he's the greatest." He was scutter. When Geelong needed him the most, he went missing. Besides
Correct.
89, and I'll give him 89. Every time Geelong needed Gary Ablett Senior, he went walkabout.
Yeah.
He was never there. Never.
I'm going to go off what I saw. Let me go off what
As
I've seen.
Pure football skill.
I can't even have John Nichols because I haven't seen him.
No, I miss Nick. So I'm not putting Nick in only because I never saw
I
him.
never saw him.
It can't
Jezza?
be just what you see. It's got to be what you
Yeah,
know
so you got to
also.
know
Because
history in that. So
No.
yeah, history of the club. All right, you probably if you're going to scale it down, you got to put. He'd probably be. It's minimum top. He has to be in the top 10. Minimum.
oh, he's top
he's top
10.
10.
Is he top 5? Close to it.
He would have to be.
You don't think so? Yeah,
No.
you'd have Sauce in front of him. Duel.
Hands down.
Robert Walls. Nah. So you're already thinking. You already know.
Nah.
Sticks.
Yes.
Yes, obviously.
The thing that
John
gets-
Nichols has to be.
The thing
Nick,
that gets
Jezza, Sticks,
Jezza, yeah.
Dool, Braddles, Silvani.
Rattles, yeah.
People forget about Braddles.
no,
Like,
we're not forgetting about
500 games,
But you
500
got to
senior
remember,
games,
like,
6
I'm just saying
BNFs.
that Carlton.
He's still got
of
maybe
course,
2 or 3 years to go, right?
Of course.
And
He's getting there.
he's got 2, 3 right at the moment. 5 best and fairest and 2 Brownlows. Far out, man.
Just as an individual.
Fucking hell, man. That's tough to beat. That's tough to beat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going
and
purely off
on top of
individual.
that,
Yeah,
he's
fuck, you can put fucking
you
John
got to
number
say he's a
1 and 3.
great leader now. You know the way we feel about Sticks.
But I also look at it
60's
this
the
way,
greatest
too.
leader.
Leader of Carlton ever, yeah.
But then
He also won a couple when we were shit.
Yeah.
So I take that, and it's like, who did he beat? And yet, where you go back to when Kernahan and that were winning BNFs and everything else like that, he had to compete against Silvani and Bradley and Williams, and the list keeps going on.
Yeah.
Like the absolute superstars, not only of our club but of the AFL. Who's Cripps beat?
I think, but you can't look at it like that because then
I do.
No, you can't,
It's a team
because then
aspect.
all best and fairest, all multiple best and fairest you can say. There'll be times when, like, I can't remember what years Nichols won his best and fairest, but would have been there was a couple of lean years there too.
Possible.
If he, and again this is an if
he wins a premiership.
if he wins a premiership
Well, that's-
as a captain,
If he
Top
wins it as
3?
a captain,
and
As a
he
captain.
Top 3.
if he wins a premiership as a captain and somehow gets a Norm Smith as well,
Oh, he's got to be top 3.
Yeah,
I will say
best ever.
He's because of where we were and what he's done. Like the club almost folded.
As in the best captain or the best? Is he the best captain or is he the best player?
Is he both?
Best overall,
Is he
like
both?
player.
Can he be both?
Leader.
Yeah.
He's
Like,
both.
if you're gonna put best players of Carlton, right? It has to be a bit of everything.
Is he on the? You know
Like,
what
it
you've got to
can't be
say?
just-
It's the Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, he's on
Four.
Mount
You
Rushmore.
pick four.
Like you can't say
He's not on your Mount Rushmore. Okay, that's fair enough. That's his
if
opinion.
he wins a premiership as a captain.
No.
He's not on the Mount Rushmore. That's fair enough.
Yeah,
That's his
I would
opinion.
put him, and I've seen all
That's
those
the
players.
thing, though. Carlton's got such rich history that.
Yeah, and that's the great.
Yeah, have
That's
a
the
look at
greatness
AFL,
about it.
AFL
right.
team of the century.
Yeah.
I know.
We got 6 players in it.
Yeah, I know.
More than any other club.
Yeah.
That's how what
got-
we've
Do we
got.
really
so
have
rich.
more than any
Yeah.
other team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
It was Silvani,
Dool,
Dool,
Jezza,
Jezza,
Nichols,
Nichols.
Williams.
Williams.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Silvani.
He's on the
Silvani.
bench.
Yeah, correct. And Serge.
Yeah. And if you really want to be Ron Barassi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's yeah.
And he was-
he did most of his
at Melbourne.
But he got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Prize time because I need to be replaced.
Yep. Prize time.
Already.
Yes.
All right. Fucking hell, that went quick.
Time for our third prize. Thanks to workwearbranding.com.au.
So make sure, get on there, let us know, get on there, follow their page, follow, and if you can write them a message,
No, don't write them a message. Go on their latest post, right, and just drop them. The TJP sent me here,
yeah.
or the TJP was here, and just go and
I
smash
love
that in the
TJ.
comments.
I love TJ.
Write anything. Just write anything. But it's good rig.
We have
So
got.
if you want to look like this in the summer,
Don't eat carbs.
No, don't. The shorts are not up for
no, the
for
shorts
prize.
are not for sale.
Just the
All
cap.
right, I'll be
prize.
back.
So we've got the cap this week. So let us know. Make sure you do it.
A cap for all the Scott Capriellis.
And volume down.
So who's going to win it?
I'll be back.
Well, we're gonna wait. Give
Well,
it 5 minutes, everyone.
Just click done when you've gone across and hit the follow. Yep.
All right, we got a few here.
Hit them. I might go onto their Instagram.
But it's a good argument to sort of have. Like
It is, yeah.
It is, and you know what?
It's just
there's
it's-
really no right or wrong.
Nah.
Like it's pretty hard to like. They're different eras, like you said. They're playing against different players. You know, like is it harder the game? Is it so, like there's so many arguments. But as far as like being a leader, accolade, if he wins a premiership as
I'd
a
elevate
captain,
him.
far
Absolutely.
out.
He'd be
Man.
the second best captain I've seen.
Yeah,
I reckon.
yeah. That I've seen. Yeah, he's definitely is the second best.
Sticks like
Yeah.
just. No.
Because Nichols we didn't
Not
see.
only did Sticks get there at the time he did, but then we went dog shit, and then he took us back up.
Oh yeah.
He's revered across.
Nah, but he was a star before he got even.
absolutely.
Far out, man.
I'm on the workwear branding.
Yeah.
Right, and I'm on their latest post, which is an RM Williams post, right? And who do I have here? I've only got one comment in there. I'm not going. Because I'm going to pick this one out.
All right.
Or John actually
John
can.
can pick it.
Right,
Oh,
but
who's-
we are
who's-
not
who's
giving
doing the
anybody that hasn't wrote the TJP sent
We'll
me
have
here.
a look who's done.
Well, I know who's already done it, and you'll know who's already done it if you actually go onto there.
Can we have a look who's done
Yep, I can give you a look.
it? Oh, yeah.
So if you've said done, you haven't
So
done what you've had
that's
to
who's
do.
commented on there. Can you see that?
Yep.
Oh.
So I'll keep refreshing. We'll keep talking.
Come on, put a comment out there. Come on. And then go there.
My Mount Rushmore, Scott Tompkins. Have a guess who's his is. Number 1, Jed Lamb.
Of course he would be jet lagged.
Also on 2 Brownlows as far as he's beat everyone in the competition for those seasons.
And look,
That
it's
gives you
also
a
recency biased by a
Of
lot
course.
of these people that
There we go. They're coming in. Got some names here. Okay, keep going. Keep
All right,
going.
we only got to pick from the comments.
Yep, because that's how I know that you've done it.
Yeah, only got to pick from the comments.
Spam.
The best player I've seen this century
Yep.
since 2000 is Chris Judd. Before he done his
knee.
injury,
Yeah.
he's the best player, pretty much the best midfielder I ever saw
From
play.
2000 and 8th, I think.
When he,
Even his draft.
I think it was from
Oh, well, you're talking Carlton wise?
nah,
Nah,
like
draft.
his career.
Oh, mate.
Oh,
his career.
Phenomenal.
Like, I'd never seen no one like that. Once he'd done his injury, I think it was his groin or his knee.
His
or both.
groins.
It was his osteoarthritis.
He slowed down a bit, yeah.
He slowed down.
OP, yeah.
But prior to that, I'd never seen players just that burst of speed.
Oh,
It was
Ridley.
like a shot out of a gun. It was like
Fucking
fucking Usain
unbelievable.
Bolt with the ball.
Fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, like he just have people in his weight. And then once he sort of come to us, I mean, we never got the best of him. So for me, do I
we
go
didn't.
He
my,
was still fucking good.
the best player at Carlton? No, because I thought his best football was pre. So I don't hold Judd, but as a beforehand,
Mate, we can go on about like who, you know, to me, like I always say, my 5 best players that I ever seen was Kernahan naturally.
Yep.
for Carlton or for
For Carlton.
yeah,
For Carlton. Kudo's up there.
yeah, I don't rate Kuda.
He was phenomenal. It was phenomenal. Kuda. Fev is right up there. Maybe these are the players I loved to watch.
I loved Kuda. Don't get me wrong, I loved it, but I don't. He had spurts
Yeah. Patchy.
up until 2000. Like he had a couple of games, he had a little bit of a run now and then had a lot of quiet years, especially when his dad died. For 2 or 3 years, he was a bit. 2000, the best season I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That stretch, I've never seen a player do that. Still to this day, that 12, 13 game, I've never seen a player dominate.
His thing.
Never
his knee,
before he done his knee.
Yep.
After he came back after his knee, he was never the same.
Nah,
he
he
still
wasn't.
he was okay.
He was still
Yeah.
good, but
He wasn't that Kuda
So-
before that, yeah.
the knee got him bad.
So
The knee
for
got
me,
him
I
bad.
look at like the whole career. The one argument I always say to people is, you name the greatest AFL team of all time since start from go to woe. I can argue who the best fullback is. I could throw up 5 fullbacks.
Yep.
The best centreman, I could throw up 15.
Yep.
Best full forward, I can throw up 7.
Yep.
You know, who's the best halfback flanker? You go Bristol.
Ever, yep.
Right, that's concrete. Bristol. The argument is who's the next best on the other wing, or the other flank. Sorry. So for me, like Bruce Doyle was just hands
Phenomenal.
down the best halfback flanker ever to play the game.
It did his job perfectly.
All the time.
Did exactly
Very,
what he had
very
to do.
rare did he get beat.
He knew exactly what to do.
Yeah. He was
Every
ahead of his
single
time.
time.
Like he was just freakishly fast. Always landed on his feet.
No, he'd
He was
play
like a
now, he'd
cat.
kill it.
He was
He's
like
being
a
on
cat.
$1.5 million now.
Yeah, he was like a cat.
Don't worry about Dan Houston there.
Yeah.
Yeah, those sort of players could play in any era.
Yeah.
They would have
Say
adapted,
him?
they would have adapted
Oh.
to any era.
No, they'd have to adapt to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So for me, the best 5 I saw at Carlton were Jezza,
Duel,
Dool,
Sticks,
Sticks,
not Sauce, nah.
Silvani,
Yeah.
Craig Bradley.
Yeah, Braddles. I watched Craig Bradley. He was one of my favourites.
Just
Williams would have to be there.
Yeah, I watched Williams.
His
a
100
bit,
games, 100 and something games at Carlton
Oh.
were phenomenal. Were just amazing.
but best players.
But would you see, for me on a Mount Rushmore, I think you'd nearly have to
you
play
have to
one
do a
club
Mount-
player.
yeah.
See, Diesel was good for us, but you look at his career, phenomenal.
Yeah,
But like he played five seasons for us.
correct.
At the back end of his career, not near the bit. So I look
Dominator.
at it.
Great
He was
finals
good.
player.
Yeah, he was a good,
Greatest.
Yeah,
He's a good player.
He was a good finals player. Oh, like, he was a good player. Don't get me
He was a
wrong.
good player.
But he
I just
excelled
looked at-
in the finals.
Yeah.
But
That's
before
what
that,
brought him to the
yeah.
next level, yeah.
But I just
Kind of like a Dusty.
yeah.
He elevated in the finals.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
There was
before, you get patchy form
Yeah.
and you get some absolutely ripping games. But in the home and away season, but when he got to the finals, he was hands and heels above the rest. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's,
Like
but I feel like that your top 3, top 5 have to have just played at Carlton
I don't.
or close to it.
For me, I don't put premierships in it
Nah.
because you can be a Brian Lake won 3.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing against Brian Lake. I mean, he did his job. He was serviceable.
Oh yeah, but he wouldn't go down as
Toby
the top.
Nankervis has won 3.
Yeah, they wouldn't go. Nankervis wouldn't go down as a top 10 ruckman of all time.
Does that make him a better? Yeah, he was good. He was superstar.
He was good too.
He was superstar.
We had some good.
That's what I'm saying. Like for us at our age, we were spoilt for. So I got to look at it and go, okay, I got to break it down into errors, or I got to break it down into, because you just go.
So many players, so many freaks.
Scotty thought
You could just keep naming them.
Is it that one?
I'm still bullish on Jeremy and Charlie Cameron being cousins.
All right, you can pick from that list in there.
Pick from that list in there.
Our winner will get the TJB hat.
TJB.
TJP.
P.
No pressure.
So it's one of those.
Yep.
Yep.
Whoever commented on their latest post is going to win it.
I can't go past Peter V.
All right, I like it. I like it. That was my first thought. You read my mind. Actually, read my mind. Peter V. Blue Bagger.
Yeah.
Peter Vlahos. The eating machine.
The eating machine.
He is an eating machine. You have won the TJP hat. Okay. Congratulations. So we have one more left. I don't know what it is. Congratulations. Well done. We asked of you to do something and you did it. And you always do it, actually. So, yeah. An avid watcher. He's always viewing. He watches everything. He watches all the Carlton content.
Yeah. And he comments on everything. And he comes to all the events.
You need help. And I love it.
Hey, you know, we got to do a Mount Rushmore
of viewers of like all content. Oh, Johnny Holden's got to go down. There's one.
You got Peter.
Peter V.
I reckon Scotty's. He's come late, but he's a freak.
I'm going to throw one in there. Lana.
I was going to say Lana.
Yeah,
I was going to say Lana.
It's got to be in there for diversity.
Absolutely.
And then we've got a whole bunch of like Enzo and Rocco and
Petra
Khan. That's
Dynamic Hypnotic.
Yeah, big one.
There's a lot out there.
Zach been like
Zach
really
he's really hit his straps late. The young tacker. He's probably on the Crips mould.
He's the Crips mould. He's the up
recency bias.
See, I'd put my son in there.
Yeah,
but
your son's a sicko
Josh,
too.
Unfortunately, catches a lot of it late.
Yeah.
Because of his kids. So
That's fine.
He's cooking dinner and getting them ready.
You're still watching.
He often catches them a little bit later.
You're still watching.
So for live chat, he often misses out because he's always delayed.
Yeah.
So
doesn't matter. You see, still across it all.
But he's like between me and him, like we watch every single one.
Yeah, I know.
Mick Marcucci.
Like this.
Mick Marcucci's another one. Yeah, no, you definitely watch every single one.
Yeah, it's just.
Dos Habibi.
Actually, you know, like with you guys, like the people that we just mentioned, and you and your son and that, when I don't see you in the chat, I go, what the fuck's going on?
Something's wrong.
There's been a couple of times when you haven't commented, and I go,
I've been on the road coming home.
And I've been thinking to myself, where is he, you know?
And we say, where's John? I'm watching, I'm just driving.
Yeah, exactly. I've got it on.
I always see it. I'm watching, I'm just driving. Always see
I've actually pulled over and gone, I'm watching, I'm driving.
Enzo, I don't go to weddings and funerals for this show.
Oh. I've planned my life, like...
I was having a discussion with Terry actually, and I was saying about the live stream and the 24-hour. He believes, or we both, that we reckon there will be. So you'll have your rusted on viewers for 24 hours, and we reckon it'll stay around that like 100 people mark, like 80 to 100 the whole time.
But then who's going to stay on for the 24 hours?
No, that's what I mean. The whole 24 hours, we believe that there'll be
100 people that'll
stay with us.
I reckon there's about 10 or 15.
Depending on if you're working.
I reckon there's 10 or 15 who are going to be sickos.
Yeah.
And then the others will all be
you got Scotty Tompkins.
Yeah, he'll be there.
I reckon Enzo will do it. He's missing funerals, man. Peter V. Blue Bagger.
He'll be there. Lana will be there. You'll be there.
The problem, like...
Zach
will be there.
He's young.
When, especially, when was it? A few years ago, I went through a really, really bad stage, like really hard times. Like my partner and my wife, we'd separated for a while because of our kids. They just didn't get along, and we had to separate. And it was the hardest thing I'd gone through. and I went through real bad depression, like
Yeah.
almost, you know, bite the bullet sort of stuff. And my son got me onto Blue Abroad,
Yeah.
which then got me onto this.
Yeah.
And while that whole thing kept me going, like it really, I wouldn't say it saved my life, but it really gave me something to look forward to.
And you can relate.
Content. And going back watching the older stuff, because I think I started watching this show, it was it was just after you and Pommy had started, so it was like, I think it was your second or third episode.
Pretty much at the start.
Yeah.
Right? So that's when I started to watch it, and then I went back and watched the older episodes, and the same as Blue Abroad, because I wasn't working at that stage.
That's it.
Because I was, going through the court case and everything else like that. So I was really in a bad place, and this kept me going, because I'd watch it 2-3 times, just over and over and over, just to have content, and also to have this. And the funny thing,
Connection, man, with...
when I first put it on, was Rocco's rant. Right, it was the first thing, and I said to Josh, I said, check this fucking wog out. Brain. This guy's off his nut.
He's lost the plot.
And Josh was like, no, he's just, you got to watch
it.
And then it calmed down. I was like, oh, no, this is all right. But I was like, what the fuck's this guy going on about? He's off his nut.
Do you remember what it was about?
It was the first thing, it was Rocco's rant. But I missed the Rocco's rant bit, and all I got was you losing it. And I was like, this guy's up his head.
Those years there, man, we were bad, remember?
Because we were bad.
There was a rant every week about something, man.
For
Like now I struggle to find a rant now,
for
you know.
2 hours.
But the rants were like David Parkin veins.
Popping blood vessels and everything.
I reckon there was a couple I walked off the set and everything, man.
And Josh was like, no, you can't, just watch the rest of it. And I was like, oh, the guy's, he's got no fucking clues.
Oh, you haven't, John, I haven't.
And then once it sort of come back, I was like, oh, no. And then when I sort of went back and watched it, and it was like, oh, Rocco's rant. I went, oh, right, okay. Everything sort of fell into place.
We used to stream that pre-recorded set, used to edit it, we used to do all that shit.
A lot of work.
It'd take us like 15 hours to do.
Look, at the end of the day, like, you're not the first one. Look, at the end of the day,
there's a fair few. Lana,
man.
yeah, everyone in here
we
in the
build
chat.
this community. You know, now everyone's
like a
part
family.
of this, and it's like this family now. So everyone, you know, like I can only speak because we're on here now, but I can only you can speak for yourself here. But when you get on like the chat and that, like you might not have met everyone, but you feel like you know everyone, don't you?
100%.
It's a community within a community. Yeah.
And the thing is, like, I say it all the time, it's like the one common denominator is the jumper. We all love the club and the jumper.
Always.
And it's prior to that, like, unless you had, like, for me, I was lucky enough that I've got my son who's just as much of a nuffy as I am with football. And like, we would, even when he was living in Adelaide, we would talk every second day, and we'd talk football for 3 hours on the phone.
Yeah.
He lives literally in the same street as me. Like, I'm 15, he's 39, on the same street. We'll get on and we'll talk for 2 hours, and we're 12 houses away.
Yep.
We'll go to the football. I'll drop him off, come home,
and then talk for 3 hours.
talk for 2 hours, 3 hours, until or it's too late in the morning, and bang, it's on.
And we all do it, John. So like before that, like my kids were a bit small, but me and my son do that.
Yeah.
Like we do that now. Like we'll chat all night, you know, like fuck, oh fuck, did you see that? Oh, that was great, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, and then you would have had it too, like with Paul,
with my dad and
all
Paul,
that.
Paul.
Yeah, everyone had it on their own, you know, because, and all we've done is, what we've said is, you know what, let's get everyone in a room and let's have a chat about this. That's all we've done, you know, and look, it's the best thing. It's the best thing we've done, man. Like,
It's like, I talk about it to everybody. As soon as I find out, you follow, good, here, and I write it down. You got to Like, I sold one of the bobbleheads. In it, I wrote a note, mate, you're a mad Carlton fan. You need to follow. Check this out. This.
Yeah.
So this, BA,
and
Pommy,
then they find
Monday Blues.
they find what they like, these people,
Yeah.
and they gravitate towards it, and that's it.
Even at the football, we start talking, and it's like, oh, you follow, right?
Yeah.
You need to get onto this, this.
Yeah, it's a good little community. I mean,
100%.
you know, you
Absolutely
piggyback off Carlton, and then you'll find a common ground, obviously, which is Carlton. But then you can talk about life and
we
just shit going on in
100%.
life.
And
you know what I mean?
And then all of a sudden, it's like you become friends, and whether it be at training, whether you meet them up at the football, whether you meet them at events, which are even better because, like, there's some of them, like Jimmy R.
Yeah.
I didn't know who he was.
Nah.
Because you can't see his face. He's got a camera in front of his face. And then at the last meet and greet, like, it was like, oh, who are you? It's like, oh, I'm Jimmy R.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, right.
Yeah, you're Jimmy R.
Yeah. And so, but we'd been chatting.
Of course,
You know,
but I love it, and I always see, you know, people disagree in the chat, but they agree, but they disagree, and that's the beauty of it.
And Lana, and people like that.
And
like
then when you meet
chatting,
each other, I mean, you've got that tone, and you you know, this and that, and you know,
it's like and that's been really good. It's sort of like having that internet relationship.
Yeah. Well, that's the power of social media in a good way.
Yeah, you know, like
You know,
I
you
met
got
my
toxic
wife.
way, but if you can keep it, like, I'm
no,
not
it's a
saying
good way.
it fucking gets toxic in the chat sometimes, and I love it though. It's
But
good. It's just,
I met my
it's
wife
raw emotion
on social media. There used to be an old thing called My Yearbook.
Oh yeah,
It was very similar to like
like an RSVP or something.
No. It's very similar to like a Facebook type thing.
Facebook,
Right? But it was an
like
American
MySpace
sort of
and all
thing.
that. Yeah.
And at the time, I was going through some bad shit, and she was living up in Queensland, and we used to just bounce off each other, and we become friends. And then when my wife and I eventually separated and whatnot, I met up with Sandy, and then we started a relationship back in 2011, and never knew it was going to get anywhere. Like, we had no intentions, but when shit went down with my wife and I, and we ended up separating, I was like, she was in Sydney. I was like, oh, well, you know, I had time off. And around that time, Tiger Airways was around.
Ah, cheap flights, like 50
$39
bucks. Yeah.
$39. I was going to Sydney and $1 return. Yeah. $40.
I remember that. Yeah.
Mate, no worries. Because my weekend was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Wednesdays mainly. But what I would do would work it out that I would work an afternoon shift on Thursday.
And then go up in the night.
And work a day shift on Monday. So I could, Monday afternoon, straight to the airport, be on a plane, Sydney, $40 back the same day I had the work. So I'd spend like 3 days up there and just got to know her. And lo and behold, you know, what was it, 13 and a half, 14 years later.
Same thing with me. If it wasn't for Carlton and social media,
you wouldn't have met
Taylor. Because Carlton brought us together, and then then it just piggybacks off that. So it's a powerful thing. Social media is I think it's the most influential and the most powerful thing in the world.
So we got to thank one person here to get all this going together.
Terry?
Well, after Terry. No, Terry, you're right, Terry brought it all together. But one thing that brought, like, me and everyone together, and then the JP, and then you with Taylor, and then you're sitting here.
Or Carlton?
Dylan.
Oh, Dylan.
My son Dylan. He got me to ring up fan cams the first time. Like, I used to watch it.
Yeah.
And we were just going terrible at the time, you know. And then we'll watch the game and he'd be sitting there. And then I put on fan cams. And those days there, apart from Pommy, everyone was so nice, right? Everyone was just so pleasant about, they're not. And I sit there going, this is fucking bullshit. What a shit team. They give me the shits. No leadership. And he goes, you should ring, you know. And I'm going, no, I don't want to ring them. They're just going to get me fucking upset. And he rang for me.
Yeah.
And put it on there. And it was the first time, you know, I rang up and then, bang, I went off. And everyone kind of go, oh, Rocco speaks the truth and all that. And it kind of like started from there.
Yeah.
And then
there are other people who think like this. Or
they started to like. But I mean, like, he was the one, or else if I never rang, you think about it, there'd be no TJP.
Yeah.
I mean, there would have been other shows and that. But so... yeah, it's funny, those sliding doors.
Yeah. So for me, it's Josh, because he's the one that sort of went, Dad, you need to check this out.
And that's what happens to Bill. Yeah. But of course, it all stems all the way back to Terry always, you know? Like, Terry's the one who thought about
the butterfly effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
And
the
now,
butterfly
look,
effect.
and at the end of the day, like, you know, footy, like for us, but we watched it a long time. It was getting a bit stale for me, but like it was getting like you're watching the team, it wasn't performing, it was the same thing, and and then
That's when I fucking lost it at the Brisbane game.
And then this community started.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, so it's brought that excitement back because now we've got not only the footy club, we've got us as his supporter base.
See, like me growing up, like I had like my dad was never into any kind of sports. Unless it was martial arts.
Yep.
He was into none of it.
That's true.
So I had no football connection with him. My mum barracked for Collingwood.
Yes.
She didn't sort of go to the footy or do anything like that. Like we'd watch it on TV if it was on, and back then it was very rare that it was on TV, not like it is now.
Yeah, you catch it on the radio.
I had that connection with my mates.
Yeah.
But at the time, when I was like a teenager, living out where we did, we were so far from train station, it was hard to get to games. When I lived in Carlton, it was easy. We were a kilometre, not even a K away. So we used to go all the time, and that's how my love of Carlton become of it. And so when I was growing up, as a teenager, it was only my mates and that, but we never went to a lot of games because we were just so far away. Like we had no bus service out in St Albans where we lived on Kings Park
back then,
at the time.
Transport those days was
It's not even that
so
far. St Albans not
like-
that far, but
those days there was like the
nothing
country.
built up. Yeah, it was
like the country.
It was rural back then, not metro.
So, I'm talking like
you needed the diesel
1980.
Yeah, it's 30, 40 years
Like
ago,
I used to, once I got to a little bit older and I was like 13, 14-ish, I was able to sort of go by myself. And that wasn't too bad, which sort of around the time was about 81, 82.
Yep.
So, no dramas. So I used to go a lot, and we used to sell the drinks and the chocolates so get there really early, me and my mate. And we used to do it when I lived in Carlton as well, as like 8, 9, 10-year-old.
Yeah.
And we lived between Princess Park and Vic Park. So my mate at the time was a Collingwood supporter and I was Carlton. So if Collingwood were playing at home, we'd go to their game because if Carlton were playing at, say, Hawthorn or Waverley or something like that, we couldn't go.
Go too far.
So we'd go there, get there early, get a job, sell them pies or drinks and shit.
Those days there you could walk up and get a job for the day.
Yeah, for the day. So you'd get in for free, you'd get something to eat, you'd watch the footy,
and
all for free.
I'd go and sit in the fucking members.
We used to sit. That's what we used to do, is go sit in the grandstand, like sell our soul during the VFL, the reserves, and then once the seniors would go sit up in the grandstand, quarter time you get up, sell a little bit, sit back down, watch the football. Occasionally someone will come up and go, can I have a pie? Or I'd yell out, and you'd get up and go and do it, no problems. So you'd end up with a couple of dollars at the end of the day. You got to the footy for free. You had a feed. It was great.
You know those days, Mars, we would, like, it reminded me, like, you'd go and sit, like, in the members, and I'd sit down with the box of pies,
food, everything,
and everyone would leave you alone. And as he said, they might come home and go, mate, can I have a pie? And you go, have a pie. And then, like, at half time, you'd walk around, sell a few more pies. Like, imagine now you're sitting there and the bloke next to you sitting with the pie just watching the game. What the fuck's going on here?
That's what it was like.
It was funny.
Different times, man.
Yeah, it was good. And like, security-wise, you didn't have to worry about your kids going out and anything happening to you. That was just non-existent back then in the 70s. Like, I went to school with Darren Valance, who was Soapy Valance's grandson.
Oh, yeah.
His mum was treated like royalty at the club. So we used to go to the club afterwards, like during the week, training days and that. And that's how I really got deeply invested in the Carlton Football Club, was through that.
It's crazy.
Yeah. And at the time, like, living in Carlton, Mum was, back then, she was sort of good friends with the Carlton Sharps.
Yeah.
Right, the Sharpies back in the 70s.
The Sharpies, the Tomo.
So they used to take me to the football, like as a 4, 5, 6-year-old, and it was like I was I'm with the Carlton Sharpies. No one's going to fuck me.
Yeah.
No way known. And so we used to get the cans back in the day. Remember the old tin cans, not aluminium ones?
Yeah.
And they used to have the big fat
bottom, and you could stand on them.
but
They wouldn't crack. They wouldn't
had these-
crush.
They're made out of steel now.
Yeah.
But
I know.
they had these ones. They were 750 mil.
Fuck.
So they called them kegs.
It's a fucking bucket.
Yeah.
It was a long neck in a can, right? So my grandfather used to have these rubber bands. They were about this big, and I used to get a couple of them, and then go around collect them. The cans, because back then you could bring eskies.
Yeah. Anything.
So, and they
fucking
just throw
bring
the cans on the
barbecue.
ground. So you'd grab these cans, put the rubber bands around them to keep them stable, and you'd stand on them.
Yeah, so you could see.
So you could see.
Different times.
Back in
man.
the hill, and stuff like that, and
It's
it
good
was
days.
good days.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Well, just a few quick messages before we get on the next side. Jimmy R.
calls back.
Dan Andrews locked us up
Yeah, I
and
know.
got us hooked into BA
and
and Rocco.
Rocco.
Zygo. We got a few others here that were up high.
Scotty Tompkins come down to Gull Vegas Thursday night, Seba. Country night at the nightclub with DJ Yeah Whore. I'll find you a misso. Buddies only, by the way.
What's the
Zaka.
what's the topic of discussion at the moment?
No, we're just
we
just talk about old days and what we
Yeah,
used to
you know,
do,
like,
and
oh,
the
Shoot
way,
shit until you got back
the way we've all come together
Yeah,
now.
as a
and-
community.
you know, tough days, tough times, and we got BA and us got us,
Yeah.
got a lot of people through.
We're
Yeah.
saying that Dylan was the one who actually put everyone together, because he's the one who got me onto.
He's the butterfly.
He's the one who got me onto fan cams.
Yeah, it's just saying how it sort of
There would have probably been no TJP.
helped save my life.
You wouldn't have met Taylor.
Yep. It was.
Say
He was
like,
about
he
to.
started
He
like-
said he was about to eat a bullet.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well,
Until he met us.
take a whole heap of tablets,
Well,
but
yeah,
didn't have
well,
a good.
fucking hell.
But
He was going to do.
And then he saw my rant and he goes, it can't be that
Can't be
bad.
that bad.
Zachary says, Rocco, my dad told me about the peanut guy he goes on about, and he would fight to
peanuts, peanuts,
yeah, peanut guy,
peanuts,
and he used to
peanuts.
show you the fucking
He threw 'em at
peanuts
you, yeah.
in the brown fucking in the
Bag.
brown paper bag.
best,
and he's-
Didn't he die? He died, didn't
yeah,
he? He died.
John, I think his name was.
yeah, like 18 houses in bloody Touring.
That's fucking grouse.
Man, those
Because he'd go
peanuts,
to every ground.
every ground.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's
Yeah,
move on to this
all
one, AFL talk, because actually,
AFL talk.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Johnny's got
Johnny-
Now I have
Oh.
something.
All right.
Right.
Can we play it?
yeah, that's why.
I have my AFL.
Oh my god. Sick fuck.
So once this
AFL talk. We've got
All right,
the AFL
now,
CEO.
I'm going to put my AFL CEO hat on. Okay. Right.
Fucking Andrew Dillon. Andrew
Now-
Dillon.
He's prepared, mate. I love
I am
this.
Johnny
prepared.
fucking Holden.
Because we actually had a
Alright.
bit of a chat about this. I
Yeah,
thought,
we did.
John, I said, you got to
All
come
right,
on.
Now,
Always, man.
little bit of a
Fucking bird,
background
bro.
into this. AFL list sizes we were talking about. Now, back in 1984, before 1984, the list sizes used to be 52 players.
Okay. Yep.
It then went down to 42 players because of cost. They tried to cut down costs and everything and whatnot. In 1997, they introduced the rookie list to help,
Yep.
you know, with a few extra players.
Yep.
Currently, we've got 44 players on a list.
Yep.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Now, what I would do, my proposal is I'd increase a playing list to 50 players.
Okay.
Right? So 46 players and 4 rookies / supplementary type players. Okay, so you've got a bigger pool to choose from. What my proposal was, especially coming into 2027, right, is currently we play 23 rounds and buys, 2 buys, right, which is 25 weeks per season. We have one bye prior to the finals and 4 weeks of final series, which gives us a 30-week year.
Yep.
Okay. Our first game starts in the 7th of March, roughly, first week in March, and finishes last week in September. Now, come 2027, we're going to have Tasmania coming in with a 19th team. Right? Now, my proposal would be play every side twice.
Okay.
All right? We don't have to worry about giving buys because we're going to have 2 buys because of the 19th team. So you don't have to worry about the extra weeks off.
Yep, okay. Yep.
So in theory, there's 36 weeks plus 4 weeks for finals. There's your 40 weeks. Now, with that, we could start the season mid-Feb, last week in Feb, thereabouts, okay, around the 20th of Feb-ish, we could finish it all up by the 31st of October.
Okay.
All right, so a month later.
Right.
So that allows everyone to play each other twice, plus 4 weeks of finals.
Right. Okay.
Now, with a bigger list,
Yes.
we can have a bigger bench.
Yes.
Take the bench to, say, 6 people.
Okay.
Okay, so you can sort of rotate players a little bit more,
Yes.
a little bit less time.
Yes.
Okay. What my proposal would be, currently we play 4 20-minute quarters,
Yes.
okay, which gives us an 80-minute game time,
Yep.
right? Now, on average, we have, where is it? Currently, game time here. Currently, we play 4 20-minute quarters and approximately 10 to 12 minutes of time on per quarter.
Okay. Right.
All right, which gives us about 125 to 130 minute game time.
Okay.
My proposal would be for 15-minute quarters plus time on.
Okay.
Now, on that ratio, gives you about an 8 minutes of time on, which would give you 90 to 95 minute game time.
Right.
So already we've chopped out 35 to 40 minutes of game time per game.
Yep.
All right. So now you do the math, okay? It works out that you are playing approximately 2,800 minutes of football a year currently.
Yes.
If we played 15 minutes a quarter, in my proposal, it'll be 3,400 minutes a quarter.
What are we
Okay.
playing now?
So if
2,800.
we're playing 2,800
Game time. So
approximately.
it's 3,000.
Right?
All right.
So it'll be an extra 600 minutes,
Yes.
right? Which basically works out about 6 games,
Yes.
right? Over the period. Now, if
Yes.
you're playing everybody 15 minute, if you're
Get
playing
it, please. Oh,
That's
die,
gone.
die,
15 minute quarters,
die.
Yes.
6 on the bench,
Yes.
so you can work it out that you
Can manage those extra
you can
minutes,
manage the
and
extra
those
minutes.
extra hours.
Right.
With extra
So
players.
it's not
Yep.
such a drastic thing. Now, if you're looking at payments, currently a player who's on 350 grand over a 23-week game is on about $15,200 a game.
Yeah.
All right. Now, if you were to do that over without giving anyone a pay rise, just go, okay, you're earning 15 grand a game. You do that over 36,
Yeah.
you're now earning 550 grand a year.
Okay.
So if you're on $500,000,
Yep.
it takes you up to 780,000. If you're on $1 million, it takes you to 1.5.
Right.
So it's an extra 500 grand for $1 million player, right? So at the minute, we are paying these players, or they're getting paid to train. Do we need to train these players so much? Now, one of the Sydney strength and development coach who was playing, he was out at Liverpool.
Right.
I can't remember his name.
Okay.
I think you'd know who it is. We were about to get him, but we passed on him. He was at Adelaide. He went over
not
to
Darren
Liverpool.
Burgess.
Darren Burgess.
He went to Arsenal.
Yeah, Arsenal. Yeah.
Arsenal. Arsenal.
He came out and said, "I don't understand why we need 6 months off of hard training. 4 months.
yeah.
Why?
Yeah, what for?
Yeah.
You don't need it.
Yeah.
It's the longest pre-season out of
it's
any elite division,
Thank
elite
you.
sport.
Right now, most other divisions around the world, the EPL, for argument's sake, is a 40-week year.
Yep.
They play for 38 games, but they have
Correct.
2 weeks off.
2 weeks off.
Right, and then so that's 12 weeks off at the end of the year. Now, mind you, they also play Euro, World Cup
Can play up to
qualifiers,
70. It's nearly
and everything
70
else.
games.
Yep.
The top
They seem to
teams.
manage.
Nearly 70
Right.
games. Yeah.
NBA play 80 games. All right. Now, with the NBA, if you were to play playoffs, and don't forget they've got so many sides that play playoffs, if they get to the playoff end, they end up with about 17 weeks off. Right? And again, they play other things like World Cup qualifiers and summer games and things like that, because they have a summer season.
Friendlies as well.
Yep.
Yep. Major League Baseball, 162 games.
yeah.
All right. Now they have 21 weeks off.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are elite leagues out there that don't need the time off. Now, if we're playing a 40-week season, you can still have, what other employee gives you 12 weeks off? No one. We get 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Correct.
Even if you give the players, okay, unless you make the finals, and it's still current today, if you finish in after round 23, you get an extra month off as opposed to finals. So if you finish your finals, you can still take 4 weeks off, have an 8-week pre-season, because you don't need to do too much, because you've just played 40 odd week. You're fit.
Yep.
It's a matter of just maintaining your fitness.
Correct.
So you don't need to go off and... Most players would rather play football than train their asses off over the summer and be flogged.
Yeah, exactly.
They hate it.
Yeah.
As much as they enjoy the camaraderie and everything else like that, they want to play football, not train.
Yeah.
So if you're going to incentivise them and go, look, and that's just on this current pay rate. So if you were to sort of say, look, we give you an extra 40% pay increase on top of what you are now to play an extra 6 games, because that's all it works out to be in time wise, even though you're playing a little bit extra, you're going to make an extra 40%. Like, players will go, I'm playing more football, I'm training less, and I'm making more money. Where do I sign?
Yeah.
Like, seriously, where do I sign? I'm only going to do 8 weeks of pre-season training and be flogged like a dead horse and not get paid for it, because that's what you're doing. You're not getting paid for it. I mean, I know your contract is for a 12-month period, but you're really not being contracted to be flogged like a dead horse. You're being contracted to play, not to train. Okay? So, my theory was, that way there's no uneven rounds of football. Everybody plays everybody twice. You don't get none of this shit. I heard on, like, today, here's going to be my banana of the week, but I'll bring it up now. This banana got on and was like, the reason Cripper won was because he played North Melbourne twice and West Coast twice, so therefore he got 12 extra, or an extra 6 votes, where Nick Dacos only played them once and he never got that opportunity. Stops Muppets like him, or bananas like him, to be honest.
He only played West Coast once.
Right.
Richmond twice.
But we played Richmond twice.
Correct,
and, you know, so it stops all that shit.
Whatever,
and it's a even season right across the board. Financially, we are all football nuffies. The more football on, the better.
Absolutely.
More eyes.
And to be honest with you, if you don't want to watch it, no one's got a gun to your head going, no, you're going to sit there and watch it because it's on. You don't have to watch it.
No,
now, for the cricketers out there...
No, we do. If it's on, we have to watch it.
So for the cricketers out there who go, no, what about cricket season? Well, cricket season, the first game of cricket, allow the cricketers, because they're, you know,
no, I love
cricket.
I'm saying they play fucking... It's all year round.
The first game in Australia
We're talking
is roughly
season.
middle of December.
Middle of December, yeah.
Okay, that's the first test. The last game, right, which is
the end of November,
is
summer.
13th of February.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's at Optus. That's last year or this year.
Correct.
This year,
Correct.
The last game was at 13th of February at Optus Stadium in WA. Now you can rejig the last couple of and worst case scenario, WA. All right, where you play Fremantle and Perth away that week to get the ground ready. If you want to cut it that short, because the first T20 game that Australia played was on the 2nd of February.
Okay, right.
So you could go, okay, well, there's 2 weeks. Move that game there. Okay, so you can jiggle the schedule around a little bit with the way the stadiums are played. 2nd of February was MCG. 4th of Feb was SCG. 11th of Feb was Adelaide Oval. 13th was WA.
Yeah, because they didn't play the Gabba last year.
Didn't play the Gabba. They played Belarus and Canberra.
Yeah, correct.
All right. So you're going to have that side come in. So currently, at the moment,
this is very good.
all right.
Yeah,
so this is something Josh and I
like this.
talk about all the time. Why
really
don't
like
they
this.
look at doing this? Now we just come off the whole COVID thing with 16-minute quarters, and everyone seemed to like it, and no one really missed the 4 minutes that much. And we were playing Friday, then backing it up on a Thursday or a Wednesday. Now we don't have to go that radical where we're playing in the middle of the week, but you can still work at that. We all know Thursday night's a big success.
Yep.
So you can work it out that you can play a lot less 5-day games if you sort of stretch it out a little bit more. So, like I said, increase the bench to 6 players. You could also increase the rotations a little bit.
Yeah. Instead of, what is it, 80, 75 now?
I never
75?
For me,
75,
the less rotations they have, the more stress they're putting on the body.
100%, of course, yeah.
Because they want to make players fatigue to make the game better.
But that doesn't, to me, that doesn't apply.
And you go, huh?
I know.
If you're tired, you can't hit a target.
Well, you're more prone to getting injured.
Because you're in
stressing
fatigue,
your body to the top.
Where if you give them a little bit,
so much
but having said that, have a cap on it, because you don't want to be having 145 rotations like Collingwood were doing, because that was just ridiculous.
You put it to 100. You go rotations to 100.
Don't drop it too much, but drop it, okay?
Oh yeah, drop it because there's more players. Yeah,
because
correct.
you know, once the 19th team comes in, it's really going to throw it around. We're going to have weeks where you've got 3 and 4 sides who are going to have a bye, because you can't just have one side having a bye. You're going to have sides like this year, 3, 4, 5 teams having a bye to make up, and it's just going to be all over the shop. We complained this year when at the start when like we had 2 byes early, that the ladder wasn't. Wait until 2027 when that comes out, because that's going to look like dog's breakfast. Okay, so that's my proposal for the season. My next proposal is the draft.
Hey.
Now, if any team knows that the draft system is fucked, it's Carlton.
Oh yeah.
You're going to have as many number 1 draft picks. You're not going to get up to too quick, because your first pick is at 1. Now, take away your subs and your NGAs and your father and sons, but if you just work it out on basic things, currently you finish last, you get first pick, you get 19th, and then so on. My proposal was you finish 18th, you get first, 17th second, 16th third, 15th fourth, 14th fifth, 13th sixth.
Yep.
So your bottom 6 get the first lot. 7th pick goes to team 18.
Okay, yeah.
Right? So you're getting 2 shots in the first 6. All right? Or in 7. So you're getting 1 and 7.
Yep.
You finish 17th, you're getting 2 and 8. 16, 3 and 9. You finish 15th, you're getting 4 and 10. Because they need the help. The sides who finish in higher don't need it as much. Okay? You finish 14th, that's 5 and 11. 13th, 6 and 12. Now, when you finish 12th, the next 4 outside the bottom 8, so you go 13, 14, 15 and 16, stop and go back to 12th, 17, 18, 19, 20. So you finish outside the 8, you're getting 2 shots in the top 20. Okay? You finish in the bottom 6, you're getting 2 in the top 12. Then from there, it goes your bottom 4 in the 8.
Yep.
So 8, 7, 6, 4. Again, it'll be 21, 22, 23, 24.
Yep.
So that's 5th. Go to 8th, you get 25, 26, 27, 28.
Yeah.
Because the top 4 don't need more help.
Correct.
They really don't need more help. They finish top 4. So you're not giving them as much. Now, you can trade and swap and do whatever you want. But those draft picks. So you're getting 2 early. Not 1 and 19. Because if one's a bust, you're gone. Yeah. Look at we haven't been too bad.
They might want to go home. Jason or Francis.
Tom Boyd's, Paddy McCartan's. How many number 1 picks have been bust? Not many have been good if you go back and have a look at it.
Yeah.
The proposal number 2 would be, again, you'd get to round 6 or, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. All right. 8, 9, 10. All right.
That's like...
Yeah. Then the other one was...
Right.
So 18 is... this is the one Josh and I sort of worked on. It's a little bit hard to sort of work out, but I've got to try and remember. No, it's... I'm trying to figure out how we done this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's right. The top 6. Okay, so So from 18th to 7th. So up until the bottom 8. Because yeah, that's right. The bottom 8. You'd go 1 and 13, finishing last. 2 and 14, 3 15, 4 16, 5 17, 6 and 18.
Right.
So you finish 12th, you get 7 and 25.
Okay.
8 and 26. You finish 10th, you get 9 and 27. You finish 9th, you get 10 and 28. So the bottom 8, because again, you get the bottom 8, you don't want to have them being too disadvantaged.
Yep.
So you give them the 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. The bottom 12, sorry, my apology. The bottom 12 get 1, 2, 3 to 12, and then you take it back to first pick 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So,
Right, okay,
so
yes,
up to the bottom, that's where it is. That's where I'm getting lost. Sorry, my apology. It gets a bit confusing.
He cooked it. It's not what I said. And then he also says it's not hard, you malacca.
No, this is a different one.
That's
the
right.
other one.
He said that's right.
Right.
He comes back and says that's right. How you fixed it?
Yes.
You're asking
right.
me to give
so
stuff to
6. Right.
Oh, okay.
So then
Josh
from
Habibi
there,
keeps telling me to do stuff for him.
Yeah.
right. So from
The
there,
attention span of a fucking
next-
fly. That's why.
18.
He's a bit. Yeah. He's got a P for a brain. Sorry, man.
18 with.
Stay engaged, bro.
No, he's got no idea. He's
Stay
lost it.
engaged, bro.
So bottom of the ladder gets 1 and 18.
Yes.
1 and 13.
1 and 13.
Yep.
Right.
2 14.
Okay, right.
2
okay.
in the top
yep,
13,
Yep. Okay,
And
beautiful.
3
Beautiful.
15. 4 16. 5 17. You finish 13th, you get 6 and 18.
And it stops, and then it
Stops there.
rejigs.
Then it sort of rejigs a bit because if you're finishing 18, hang on, where's 19? 19th. So it then goes to the 6th place. So it sort of jumps around a little bit. So you're rewarding the bottom 6 with 2 picks early.
Okay, right.
Then the middle lot sort of stagnate a little. Then you pick it back up at pick 6, which will be 19, 20, 21 and 22, 23, 24. But because you don't want to disadvantage the middle rung sides.
Yeah.
Because if you go the other one, that's the first thing I suggested. The bottom sides get rewarded, but the middle rungs don't. They sort of get screwed in a little bit of a way. They still get better options.
Yeah,
their
of course,
second
of
one's
course.
better,
Yeah, okay.
but they get a little bit screwed.
Okay.
So the idea was reward the bottom, give everyone up until the bottom 10. So anyone that finishes in the 8 sort of don't get the first pick.
Mm-hmm.
Then it stagnates at the bottom. The bottom 6 get the next bit. Then reward
The second half of the first round.
It sort of gets a little bit mixed up a bit. The third proposal, because there was another one, was you give the bottom 4. Okay, so 18th, 17th, 16th, 15th. Then give them 18th gets 1 and 5. 17 gets 2 and 6. 16th gets 3 and 13. 15th gets 4 and 14th. You finish 14th, you end up with 7 and 15.
Yep.
Finish 13, 8 and 16. 12th, 9 and 17. You finish 11th, you get 10 and 18. So you're getting... It's not all early.
20,
so you're getting 2 in the top 20. So if you finish outside the top 8, you end up with 12 and 20. So you're getting...
Okay.
It's not the worst.
It's not the worst, but it's still okay.
Yeah.
All right. You end up in the top 8. You end up with 21 and 29. 7 is 22 and 30. So currently at the moment you're getting 12 and 30.
So you would suggest all teams that finish outside the 8 absorb the first round?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they get
Okay.
2 in the top in the first round choice.
Yep.
But then you sort of stagger it. Like the next 4 get that section, and then it carries on to the top 4. So the bottom half of the 8 would end up with the next 4 after that 20, so to speak. Then don't keep it going, then double them up type thing. And then again, the top 4, the people who finish in the top 4, which is the elite, you got to finish top 4. You don't get rewarded finish in top 4.
Well, no, yeah.
You know what I mean? So you still end up with half decent draft picks. You end up like if you finish first, you end up with 28 and 36.
36, yeah.
All right. As opposed to at the moment, it's 18 and 36.
Yeah, then you could trade them and maybe
do whatever you want. Yeah. But the idea was to try and help the bottom sides get up
more quicker,
so they're not sitting down the bottom for so long.
Because what do you sit down the bottom for? Maybe 3 years,
and sometimes
if
longer.
You fall bottom out,
sometimes longer.
Yeah, if you don't do it correctly.
Well, how long's North Melbourne been at the bottom for?
3 years, 4 years now.
Longer, man.
Now,
Longer.
Melbourne, how long did they? They were down there for forever. Like us, they were down there forever.
Yeah.
And you look at Melbourne.
Is that poor pigging too? Like
There's
sometimes
so much more than goes into it than the draft, but that's the majority.
But sometimes you can get a good player and through some sort of health or injury can destroy their career.
Yeah.
Like Paddy McCartan, for argument's sake. Paddy McCartan was a good player.
Go fishing, bro.
But ended up with concussion.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't play.
Then you
Patton, 3 knees.
Yeah.
Ends his career, you know. Tom Boyd ends up with depression, can't play no more. So you finish on the bottom and you go, okay, I'm going to put all my eggs in one basket and get one player. And it doesn't work. What if you get a draft where it's a shallow draft? Like you look at Melbourne, like they picked up, half of it's their fault, but they picked up, was it Trengrove and
Jack Watts?
Scully as well.
Scully and Watts.
Scully.
How'd they all work out? Scully was not a bad player when he went up to GWS, but the few years that they were at the bottom, it destroyed their club. It stalled their way up the thingo. You look at us, like we had 3 years in a row, we ended up on the bottom of the ladder. Did that help us? No.
But again, it wasn't just those number ones. I mean, we have to take some responsibility in the other draft picks because you can get those early picks, but you know, it's the other ones that you've got to get right.
But pick 19 or pick 20 is not necessarily a half decent player.
No.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like
shitty ass ones.
And the other thing, like if you've got a bad list manager or someone who's not really, really good, they can destroy your club. Like
Development, not getting development pathways right, not getting the right coaching.
Now,
There's just so much that goes into it.
Is it the player that's bad that you get?
I think it's a bit of both. But like, and Dosho, he wants me to summarise this. First of all, with the draft pick, I understand what you're saying.
I'll summarise it. The worse you are, the more you get.
Yeah, so they're going to try to help the bottom club. They're going to get more draft picks in that top 20 and then help them go up a bit. But I want to talk about your season.
The season,
The season. The problem with that is, I believe, you've mentioned those other codes. It's not as hard as an AFL game. Like the players.
But that's why he's suggesting you put more on the list.
Yeah.
I still don't reckon they. And then all you're going to do is water down the teams. You're just going to make them
As in the
worse.
quality?
The quality, I think. We haven't got it as it is.
Yeah, maybe.
We're struggling now with the bottom side, trying to fill them with good players, right? So I believe you water down the sides. The other thing is, I believe if you're playing, what is it, it'll be 38-week season?
38 weeks.
38. So you got 38 weeks, man. So there's two things about the 38-week. Teams are going to struggle just to get there. We're struggling to get to 24 weeks, and injuries. You know, like it's hard to get there as it is. And I understand that you get a bigger list
and less play time.
Less play time, but you're still going to struggle week in, week out, getting up. I believe.
Yep.
The other thing is when you get to that when you get to a 38-week season.
It's never been done, has it? Yeah.
No, but what's going to happen, I believe, and who knows if this is true, by the time you get to like week 28 and 30, there'll be 4 or 5 sides who are out of it. And then it's really going to at the moment.
Maybe.
But at the moment, they might be out of it, but we've only a few weeks.
The longer it goes, the bigger the gap could potentially be, but then it also could mean the less you just don't know.
Maybe. We don't know.
You've got more time to make up. You just either way.
Yeah, but most likely with the longer season and that, 38 weeks a long week for an AFL footballer.
But if you talk to people who follow soccer in the EPL and they're playing that long, they don't seem to bother.
Yeah, but the soccer they're not. It's not a tough as tough a game as AFL is.
No. I'm not talking
Like,
that. But what I'm saying is, like you're saying, like 38 weeks, people are going to go, oh my God, we're 15 games out of the 8. Oh, I can't be fucked.
Yeah, but with the soccer, then you've got like your bottom 4, you've got your relegation, you've got your top 4, then you've got your Champions League, and then you've got that. So there's different. But with us, it's pretty much finals. You're out. You got and then there's one winner.
NBA don't do it. NBA show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't watch much NBA.
Baseball.
Yeah, they got it. And NBA, if you can't really reward it because it's a lottery system in the draft.
It goes. If
So,
you finish at the bottom, you get more balls.
Yeah, correct.
So there's pros and there's cons to it. I get that.
Definitely.
Right now, again, like
I understand about like
in theory, it's 6 more games. Time wise, it's only 6 more games.
Yeah,
Not
but
30
it's
more
6
games.
more games, but it's 14 more weeks or whatever it is.
Well, it's not.
It's like you got to
Plus
get
the
in.
minutes that come out of the game because he's saying reduced game time.
Yeah, but you've still got to
reducing game time.
train. You've still got to get up every week. You've still got to
But do you
go
ha-
travel. You still got to go and do all that. I
But do
mean,
you have
that
to
all adds
train?
up.
They don't. I don't think
They don't train now. They don't train now. They just
basic
hone their
skills,
skills.
yeah.
It's still
Basic
another
skills
14
training.
weeks of training, man.
Yeah, but he's saying
No,
that.
But you're training anyway.
He's saying the time off, have that time off, but instead of training, you're playing.
And then you've also got residual fitness probably from the back end of that season.
You're
going into
training
next
to
year.
play. I believe it's
So
a different.
during the year,
it's a different training.
Yeah,
You're
it's,
training to play on Saturday. Like it's different. I don't know.
No, but what about
You
when
still
you're
get a
not training
pre-season,
to
but you
play?
don't need-
Pre-season.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about it?
He's saying like what the time, like
Off.
move time
Time.
and effort from the pre-season into an actual
Game,
season.
Yeah.
So instead of having how long's a
3, 4
pre-season?
weeks, 5 weeks?
5 months. How long's a pre-season? 4 months.
4 months.
4 months.
4 months.
Grab the
Yeah.
2
Solid.
months
4
from
months.
that
4 months.
and pluck it into the season.
Yeah, but don't you think that pre-season training, you're going to compare that to mid-season training?
I'll give you 2 people who
No, he's not saying that. Just
he's
the
not
time
saying
and
that.
money.
Yeah.
Because
Don't worry about the time and money.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the money. I'm just saying, can these players play a 38 week?
Yes.
Yeah.
You think
Because
so?
you train less, but you're playing more. But you're not playing as much, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I know what he's saying.
You're taking away the minutes,
And
but you're still
basically-
adding on
but you've got a
14
training-
weeks.
But you still got a training base that you did for 38 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Right? And then you bring it into the next season, which is what, 3 months off? You get 3 months off?
Yeah, you got residual
you got
fitness.
residual fitness from that year of the 38 games you already played, so you don't have to have as long as pre-season. Because you're more prone to getting injured in pre-season.
more injuries happen in pre-season
Yeah,
than
because
during
you're
the
coming
season.
off so long off that time off of that you don't have the base, and only the best don't get injured because they're working.
Two
they're doing
people
out
who
of,
sit-
out of training.
Phil Davis, who's one of the smartest blokes in AFL football, right?
Because he wears
He's just
glasses
left, right?
and that.
No.
No,
He's an
he's
he's an actual academic.
spoken to.
It won't be. Don't be surprised if he's one of the next CEOs or something
Yeah.
like that of the AFL.
Is he on the AFLPA? Or
He
what?
is so. He even suggested that if you were to play that, you would have less time playing because players hate pre-season.
Yeah. Well, what
Right.
do you do for those
You
months off?
get flogged like a dead horse.
Yeah.
You absolutely get flogged like a dead. And no one wants to go into AFL to train. They
Yes,
get into
correct.
play. So if
Yeah.
you got more games to play, you got more incentive for them to go. We'll give you an extra. Because don't forget, if you're playing more games, means more sponsorship, more
Yep.
airtime,
Exactly.
more
Correct.
revenue,
It's more money.
more revenue, everything.
more
So
eyes.
the AFL then go, okay, well, if we're getting more money, we can give you an extra 40%, 50% pay increase.
Yep.
Now, all of a sudden, you go to the next person. It's the same as like at work. If they come to you and said, okay, Rocco, if you work an extra X amount and we'll give you another half of what you're earning now, you're going to go, where do I sign?
Yeah, but if you're going to say to me, like, you know what, I want you to dig extra 10 holes, I'm going to go, no, because it's going to kill me. Like, I know what you're saying. I just think the workload over those extra 14
Yeah, but that's
weeks.
why he's suggesting a bigger squad size.
Bigger squad size.
And,
And
more
then you gotta-
and you got more
Yeah,
rotations because
correct.
the bench size is bigger.
So then you're
it's
going to
less-
water down
so-
the sides.
Yes and no. You give potentially like young kids an
You don't have to
opportunity
play
throughout the
everybody.
year. It's not as not. I wouldn't say cutthroat because you got less
You're
games.
still going to be using your core players, right? So if you make it, we're
always.
struggling now
Always.
to field those last 3 or 4 teams.
But if you had a bigger bench size, at the moment the bench size realistically is 4.
4.
Because you've got a sub. You use it once.
Yeah.
Right? See, if you had it as 6, you can have your Cooper Lords and your Jackson Binns and go, okay, let's develop these players because you got more room.
But then you're going to have another bunch of like duds at the bottom of the list who just going to fill up the list like we've got now. Like at the moment now, we've got a bunch of duds at the bottom that we just delist at the end of the year because they're just duds.
Maybe if you bring them in,
Bring it,
they're, you know, the
They're worth
quality is
something, maybe.
You might
Maybe.
find-
Maybe you get worth
But we can't do it
something,
now.
trade.
Yeah.
Because you don't have
who
the
knows?
option.
You don't have the option. Yeah, correct.
Who knows? Who knows?
So,
I don't mind the idea.
they're all right.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
There's a con.
No, it's an idea.
All right. So the pros
idea.
would be football would be there'd be more for us to watch and go to and that. Now
wouldn't stop.
The
again,
pre-season is. I think the pre-season
6
is
months is
ridiculous.
way too long.
yeah,
Ridiculous.
Again,
Way too
it's
long.
ridiculous.
They don't need 6 months.
Again, you don't
They
have to
even
go to
say
every
it.
game. Like now, like
a tough
during the
game,
season,
man.
you don't have to go to
Tough
every game.
game. To play
But for the
that
people
long
who
would be a
want to
tough
go,
game.
can
man.
go.
Yeah.
All right.
We're
So
struggling
it's
now
just,
with players.
Are they?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I think so. I think coming near the end of the year, there's a lot of players to just getting to the line.
Yeah, but that's
If
why
you
you've got
speak
a bigger list size, less game
But you're
time, and a
watering
bigger.
again. But then you're watering down.
But
You're still
are
gonna,
you? Because
but
it-
you're still going to play. Aren't you still going to play your quality players?
play, yeah.
Yeah, always.
Right. So
Yeah, but you can
they're
rest them
going to.
throughout the year anyway.
Yeah, but they're the ones who are going to get punished out of it. I'm telling. I don't know. I believe that
In hindsight,
you're going to be.
only
All you're
playing-
going to do is you're going to push your quality players more, right? And those bottom players, I'm telling you, they're just going to be list cloggers.
time-wise, and you are playing an extra 6 games through the general season. Now, at the current stage, that 6 games,
No, if all the
if you
five.
play finals, that 6 games is the finals,
Yeah.
right? So the only ones that are going to really play more football are the people who play in the finals, like they do now. So 23 games at 20-minute quarters, it works out exactly the same. I think it's 1 game. It's 1 game more than if you were to play the 15 quarters over that period of time. Because you got to remember, like, it's 6 games more at 23 games. So you go 6 games.
I don't mind the idea. I just don't think we have got I don't think we have got enough players to feel that kind of another I just reckon.
But you don't have to use them all.
Then
like currently, like if you don't get injuries, you don't play them.
yeah, and then you're pushing these players for another 14
But
weeks.
that's the risk you take. No,
It's not 14 weeks.
Yeah.
It's 6 weeks.
it's 6.
I understand. Even 6 weeks is a lot. They're just falling over the line at the moment to get to 24 weeks.
Again, you can rest them. You can rotate players. You can go, okay, you can use your list and go, okay, we can rest 1 or 2 players during the season at this interval and play. Okay, we've got West Coast and we've got Richmond and we've got what other banana side was at the bottom of the Gold Coast,
North,
for
yeah.
argument's sakes, in Melbourne.
North, West
All right,
Coast.
well, we can give Cripper a 2-week break during that time and we can play someone else. You
Yeah.
can manipulate your list so you can go, okay, rest play, like they do around the
But
world.
then you
in
do
other-
things like you say that, but then you got a team that's like just fighting for the 8. Is it still going to be an 8? Maybe a 10, whatever it's going to be now.
Well, who knows what it's going to
Yeah,
be.
so you're fighting, and then are you going to rest those players?
Yeah, probably. Or maybe not. You know.
They don't do it now.
Yeah, because you can't.
Well, you're
Because
probably,
it's so
and what
short.
if what if it's the same there? You're probably not going to rest your players. Those middle teams won't rest their players. Maybe.
I think,
knows?
I think the sub will become eventually a player that can
A player,
play.
yeah.
I
That's
That's
saying
what they're
that'll become
phasing.
next
That's
year.
one
Has
good
to.
thing.
It has to.
But it's a good discussion point. That's why we spoke
like
a bit
it.
on
I
this
like
and
it.
just-
I
Like,
like
it's
it a lot.
just a
But the
Throw it out there.
throw it out
yeah,
there. It's
100%.
like, okay,
The one thing too, but the
people
competition,
thinking.
it'll definitely even it up a lot more, but it will never be even.
and
this
for the people
competition.
who and for the diehards that go, oh, but you're taking away the fabric of the football. Gamoto. Fuck yeah.
No,
There's nothing about the.
There is nothing in
The only thing that currently is the same is we
the
use
football.
an egg.
and the goals and the line.
And the
Well,
four
even that's
goalposts.
changed a bit.
That's
yeah.
it. Everything
Everything
else
else
is
has been
gone.
changed.
We've now got we're going to have 19 teams.
Yeah.
We're playing all over the country. We're playing night football. We're playing on Sundays. None of that happened.
Mondays,
It used to
yeah,
be
yeah.
Saturdays.
You're paying
used
to
to
watch.
be this. We're
Yeah.
There's
That's
nothing.
right. They got their
The
$400,000 camera at the Brownlow last night anyway.
The
and they still
fabric
can't
of the
get cameras
game-
right at the game there.
Like we're not saying
That is
okay,
ridiculous.
let's get rid of the bounce and everyone can just run and you can throw the ball instead of handballing it, which I do anyway. But so
But the other question is too, you say 19 teams, would there eventually be 20 teams?
There has to be.
would there?
Northern
Yeah.
Territory gets
Maybe
their
not.
team.
No,
I don't
reckon?
think they'll
No.
ever keep the
No.
nine. They'll go to 20.
no.
I believe that. I don't know who.
Northern
Did
Territory.
you think they were going to fucking bring
Yeah,
in?
well, you don't know.
Yeah.
It'll develop in 100
Yeah,
years,
yeah,
won't
yeah.
it?
Northern
They might
I'm
be
not
Territory
in
doing
100. I'm talking
promotion,
in the next,
relegation.
I'm
That's
talking
why
in the
I'm
next
saying
10
AFL.
years or 15
It's an
years.
Australian league if you got the Northern Territory in there.
Yeah.
No
You're
one
full
wants to
Australia.
go, mate. No one wants to go and live up there.
Nah.
How are you going to get people to go up there?
Where?
Northern Territory.
How are you going to get people to go to Tasmania?
Well, Tasmania is half an hour. It's an hour flight.
Yeah, you go and live there. Like
I
I'm
don't
telling you,
want to
play. It all sounds good to me, Tassie. It all sounds good. Oh, all these great players come out there, mate. They can't get people to live in Gold Coast where it's like 30
All the
degrees.
Tasmanian legends, you know,
Tasmania,
Melbourne.
Gold Coast, like,
That's the other thing. All the Tasmanian people living here.
Richard,
Like, I reckon they're gonna-
Tasmanian.
I reckon they're going to get
Melbourne.
Tasmania
same.
to me. I don't know. What do I know? Tasmania to me will be like a little bit of a boost at the start. And I reckon they're gonna find it hard to fucking keep their players, man.
the 20th side.
Well, you go live in Tasmania.
There's two.
Oh, mate, I'm not advocating for Tasmania, mate.
No, I'm just
I'm
saying,
not
like,
advocating for
real
it.
weird.
To
I
me,
reckon it's
like,
gonna be
Everything
so-
closes at 6 o'clock there.
Do you make 3 in WA?
Fucking the only good thing about
do you
that
make
is the
3 in
Aurora and
Adelaide. This is the argument: is they've already got 2 sides over there. You put a third,
Where Adelaide?
well, Adelaide or Perth. It's
Nah,
not
you
gonna
don't put
work,
it to there.
right?
You got to do something else.
because it's going to be weird.
And take us.
Do you go somewhere like a Newcastle?
Imagine
No,
the Brazzers.
Newcastle.
Imagine
Right.
the Brazzers up there.
put another
there-
one in Carlton.
You'll see the guy off the glove.
Canberra.
And he's wearing the Charlie
Canberra,
Kerner
like,
jersey
not
he
even
drew on
real.
the
Painted
30.
on.
Nah, he is, but thanks,
Okay.
nah.
God.
Now the other thing that
I reckon you
I
get
did-
like a
golf
full-on
club.
bloody
Golf club.
Northern
I've got a picture
Territory
of
or
that.
something.
GWS at the
Diehard
moment,
boys.
they average at Engie or Engie or whatever you want to call it, their current stadium, unless they're playing a big side like us, Collingwood, or Sydney, they average 8,000 people per
Maybe we
game.
get more people watching
8.
the jumper punch than they go and watch
We
that.
actually
8,000
do.
people, right? When they play in Canberra, the average is about 14,000. And that's not against the good sides. That's against your Brisbanes
against
or your
that.
Gold Coasters and things like that. So it's almost double in Canberra. When do the AFL bite the bullet and go, let's move GWS to Canberra?
Not
Right.
for a while, man. They're fucking stubborn with that team, aren't they?
I lived up in the west
Oh,
of
they pump
Sydney.
so much money into
They
it.
pump
They
so
don't
much, man.
care about AFL football. The only
Rugby,
the,
it's rugby league
Yeah,
and,
that's
and
it.
soccer.
Soccer.
the
yeah, that's it.
only way, and
But Sydney's the same. You don't think if
Oh.
Sydney fail,
Sydney's the
they
biggest.
have to keep up?
You know, Sydney's the biggest AFL audience, or one of the biggest AFL
Yeah.
audiences.
Yeah, wait till they start playing shit and see
But
what they
it's
get.
because the market's
everybody-
And this
as
is the whole
diluted.
thing. You got to keep Sydney up there, or else they will just collapse.
there's 2 problems with GWS. One, they don't have an identity.
Yeah. I know.
The fact that where they play,
Gold Coast is the same.
right? Gold Coast
Rapina.
is getting there. My brother-in-law lives up there, and he's like just absolutely gobsmacked at how big and how fast it's growing up there.
Really?
Yeah.
As in Aussie rules in
As
general.
in Aussie rules,
Okay.
yeah. They've been living up there now 12 months.
I mean,
And
that's
he's
the
like,
goal for the
it's
AFL,
Yeah, it's
isn't
a
it?
grassroots.
That's the
flavor.
goal.
It's grassroots.
Grassroots up in GWS
Scotty
is the
Cocker.
only way it's ever going to develop.
Naturally, of
But
course, yeah.
the biggest problem is there's a couple. One is while you've got that muppet up there, Peter Volandis, right, who is just hell bent on destroying AFL.
AFL,
up there. He's just they can't coexist.
He's doing a great job, I'll tell you that.
But is he? because a lot of people up
What
there.
they have in the final? Like hardly anyone was watching, and Sydney had like a full house there.
But having
Over
said
the
that,
weekend.
you are playing Cronulla, and it was North Queensland, so
Yeah, I
don't
suppose.
get. But even then, no one. It's a different culture up in Sydney. They don't go to games, right? They just don't.
They watch it more?
They watch more.
Yeah.
Okay. But having said that, it's their game.
Yeah.
You go to an NRL game, you can't see it unless you're sitting on the wings
Yeah, correct.
because it's played
that way, yeah. Only
this
back,
way.
back and forth. That's right.
So if you're sitting anywhere else, you can't see shit. You're watching it on the screen. It's like I'm paying $50 to watch it on TV.
Yeah.
Stay at home.
yeah, that's right.
$16 for I'm going to go stay at home and pay.
Yeah.
So they don't go and watch it, and that's their mentality up in Sydney. If they get the grassroots up there, and they did it for a little while, and it dropped off. When GWS first got there, they were pumping it like Oz kicking that.
Booming. Yeah.
And I had friends of mine who, when I lived up in the Western Sydney, hated football. Gay AFL, it's the worst sport. Fucking girls playing, blah 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 blah. Once their kids got into Oz kicking that and through school, well, he had to then go and take his kids to. He started to learn the game.
Yeah.
Fuck, this game's not bad, because he had to learn the rules with his son. The problem is with AFL, and the best way
It's a generational thing.
the best way I explain AFL to NRL. NRL's got 30 rules. AFL's got 330 rules.
Yeah.
Now, unless someone sits there and goes, why did that free kick get paid? Well, see how he did X, Y, and Z. See how he put his hands in his back and you're not allowed to do that. You can do this, but you can't do double motions. Or see how...
But
they
next
don't
week
know.
you can.
Yeah.
They don't know. NRL, it's very simple.
Yeah.
You throw
Cut
it backwards
dry.
to run forward.
Yeah,
if you
correct.
drop it and it goes forward,
Knock on,
It's a
yeah.
turn-
it's
Turnover.
very simple game. Soccer
For simple
rules
people.
is a very simple game to follow. It's not too bad.
There's hardly
Don't touch
any
it with
grey
your,
area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't touch it with your
Most
hands.
rules don't have a lot of grey area. Yeah.
We got so many grey areas.
Yeah.
So unless you
Grey
have
area
someone
game.
sitting there with you who knows the game to teach you,
Yeah, exactly.
it's hard to just sit there and watch and go,
What am
huh?
I? Yeah.
It's like NFL. You can sort of get the basic gist of the game,
Yep.
but all the rules, there's no way known you're going to learn it unless
exactly.
you
Not
grew
everyone
up
here.
with the game.
Yeah,
no,
correct.
you have to grow up with the game to understand all the rules. And
Yeah,
that.
spot on.
When it's in the junior, in Auskick and things like that, the kids are going to learn it and grow and then want to play it. You get more people playing the game because there's there's 22 on a side as opposed to 13. So more kids get to play it, right? It's more fun. Like the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life is watching kids in a park running, going like this, and they run, they jog. No kick to kick.
Yeah.
It's these.
Yeah.
And it's like, you look like a bunch of fucking retards. Like, seriously. Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato. You're playing hot potato in the park. And that's what they do. Right? That's all they do. Or they place kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spot kick
Right.
or the drop kick.
And that's it. And
We
you
had the
just go,
drop
really?
kick in the game 40 years ago, 50 years
So
ago.
I'm up there, when I was up there, like I got the ball. I'm out the front kicking with Dylan, like Sandy's
and they're
son.
looking at you, what are you doing?
Everyone's going, the kids are coming from everywhere. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is how you hold a football, an AFL football. It's like, oh, wow, really? And I had like 25 kids kicking with me.
It's so funny.
And Dylan.
It's actually so funny because I know a couple of people, like a mate from Sydney, and he's just like, they don't get AFL, and it's a national game.
But
Like
once
we get
they
NRL,
do, but
they don't get AFL, which it actually perplexes my mind how like I never watched. I'm like, but it's not showing up there unless it's a Sydney game or a
but I went to the
GWS game.
RSL. Now, the RSL where we lived, which was the feeder club to Penrith Panther, right? So I would go there for dinner and that, and you'd go out on the ground, and again, I'd have whether it be the rugby ball or an AFL ball, and I'm having pot shots at the goals, and people sort of looking at you like this guy just get off a spaceship. Like they look at you like you got two heads, but then they start getting involved
just wanna
because
have
they
a
see
kick.
what you're
You
doing.
wanna have a kick,
because you're running around kicking the ball.
Like
at
you kick
each
a 50
other.
metres instead of you can't throw 50 metres.
No. So they get it.
But yeah,
It's good.
Kappa squeak.
Can I just Good discussion.
Food for thought.
It's always
It is food for thought.
I like Scotty Tompkins. He reckons they should merge North and Melbourne.
North and Melbourne.
North and Melbourne, and
Becoming
call
North-
them
Melbourne
the
Kangaroos.
Melbourne Demons.
Oh my God.
North and Melbourne merger. Josh and I were talking about this. Merge North and Melbourne and call them the Melbourne Kangaroos.
It'll never happen.
No, but Melbourne have the biggest
Ski resort.
Yeah.
ski resort at Mount
Bulla,
Hotham. But like
Hotham,
you look at it,
Falls
like they're the
Creek.
capital city. Yet even when they're winning, they're not showing up.
Hey, they won a grand final and the first game back to unveil the flag. There
was no one there.
55,000 people there.
No.
Now you look at the final that we played.
Oh yeah.
That was 75% us, and that was there.
If not more.
Yeah.
They were just sitting in the
Home final.
MCC.
Right.
And we had a bay next to us that got me kicked out. But yeah. Each.
You look at North Melbourne, St Kilda, Doggies, which are getting better. The Doggies, St Kilda are getting better, but at what cost are we propping them up all the time? But for me, Melbourne's the one that you just go, really? You don't show up. Like, okay, you got all these members, but are you showing up? Do you merge one or two of them?
Yeah. Interesting.
I would relocate North Melbourne. Not merge, get rid of them or anything else that, but relocate them to somewhere like a Ballarat, north of Melbourne.
Yeah.
Right? You take them out to say a Bendigo. Did I say Ballarat? I meant
Yeah,
Bendigo. Sorry, I meant
No, we've
Bendigo
taken all the
area.
good players.
Right? That's only an hour up the road. But if they have a home base at Bendigo,
Yeah.
that area is football nuts.
Yeah.
Right? The other alternative for another team, it never happened, but Albury, that area. Albury, Wodonga, Lavington,
Their grand
Echuca.
final on the weekend.
Massive.
Oh, that
They're
oven
massive.
tomatoes were unbelievable.
They're
mate.
massive.
Nearly
Right?
10,000 people there.
Yeah, for country football.
6,500 people were watching on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You get more people go to that than what they do to GWS or Gold Coast games, right? Now, you're not too far away from Canberra, right? So
You're in the middle. Yeah.
It's a 3-hour drive from
It's a
here.
catchment. Yeah, it's a. People go there every second week to watch a game. Yeah, 100%.
You'd get people who can't playing at Lavington,
Yeah.
at Albury, whatever, 3-hour drive. How many of us drive to WA, to South Australia or Sydney for games? You know, we do it all the time. So a 3-hour trip, not a problem.
Prize time.
And
I think it is, yeah.
And it's a football mad area.
Correct.
So you're
Always.
going to have people, but the alternative, it will destroy local footy or country footy,
Yeah.
and that's the way
Big
up.
decisions to be
I
made.
like it. I like the discussion. Well done, man. That's, I mean, fucking hell, you put a lot of effort.
The worst
on
one
that.
was AFL never going with Sydney Swans.
What am I putting, by the way?
the the other cup.
We've done the
panel.
jumper, we've done the cap, we've done the apron.
Yes.
The next prize.
What am I going to
Next
do?
prize.
I'll make it easy for the 106 viewers in here.
You got to go and make a comment again, I reckon.
Well, thank you to Workwear Branding.
Of course.
.com.au. Make sure you go across and you hit the follow button. Some of you haven't yet, which is pretty disappointing. But
What can they put in there? They got to put something in there. And the prize is
the pizza maker hat. It's the pizza maker cap.
So we've got another cap.
So if you want to look like a pizza maker, what should we do? What,
So
what
it's
should we
two
make
caps.
them do?
2 caps. A black
caps
one.
for all your
This
cap
one's a
artists.
white one. We had the apron and we had the hoodie.
It was. Thank you, Dynamic. It was fun. It was actually fun. Yeah, it was. It was very fun.
Here we go.
Oh, and actually, there's 3 other winners as well. We're gonna put Tech Collectible is just gonna put in 3 stubby bottle holders from the Crips merch.
Okay, yeah.
So,
Beautiful.
yeah, I don't know. What do you want them to do?
Who?
These people in the chat.
Oh, they got to comment. What are they going to comment?
What are they gonna comment
They have
on?
to comment.
Something in the chat.
They have to comment. No, they have to comment in the
So,
workwear.
Workwear. No. Workwear Branding has got a post up now
Of us.
of
They
us
Put something up.
with the hoodies, the Make Katsu hoodies. Now, I want you to go across, and I want you to type in Makekatsu.
That's it. That's simple.
Yeah.
Makekatsu. If you type in that, you get.
You're going to
Go
running to
Yeah.
win this. In.
So, Makekatsu. There you go.
Oh, geez, that's a bit tight. I'll have to.
Big scone. And an onske. So yeah, I'll be reviewing this and we'll get into the next one. So we'll let that run for about 10 minutes and then yeah.
We'll let that run while we have. This bloke always gives us a
Filo
song.
di olio extravergine di oliva. Un filo
No, 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 no.
Forse mettevo una dichiara scritto regalato alla mamma durata.
Have some more.
Forse mettevo una
There's a bit of oil, bit of salt.
A poco poco. E ce n'è una rimenadella.
He's had a little bit of a stir up. That's potatoes and beans. Simple.
Mate, they're good as that.
Stasera patate. La patata, cari.
That's so good. I'm going to make some of that now. What do you-
Fagiolina.
I love
Fortune,
potatoes.
I reckon we have that on the live stream.
Potato, beans, olive oil, and salt. Plain but simple.
Are they putting it in there?
Yeah, keep going. Yeah.
All right.
I've got 3 so far. I'll count Big Maracucci if you put in Makekatsu. We'll go to the next one.
Let's
Oh, was
go
it
to
plain and
next
simple?
one. Banana.
Plain, I just heard plain and simple.
No,
The potatoes
Oh,
and
yeah,
beans.
beans, olive oil,
It's
and
a plain
salt.
and simple.
Very plain
It's
and
the
simple.
plain and simple. Cleo's
Hey,
here.
Cleo's
Hello,
here.
Cleo.
Sit down.
Cleo.
Sit
Hello,
down there.
Cleo.
Sponsored by Tech
To collectibles. Now, the other thing we have to mention, we're going to announce the winner of the membership
Yeah. On the live
hamper on the live show.
show. On the live show.
So we're going to have the hamper. So in there we'll have merch, we'll have
Make
cards.
sure you're a member. Make sure you're any member.
Yeah.
The cheapest member.
Any
or the
member
highest
will
tier
be in the draw
Yeah.
and we'll pick it on the night and then we're going to
We will.
have merch in there,
Yep.
we're going to have cards, we're going
Yep.
to have alcohol,
Yep.
vouchers.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
45 votes.
What's that? 45 votes. So, banana, who's got the banana? Who wants to start their
I've
banana?
got a real good banana of the
I've
week.
got one. I want to start it.
Okay, you can go, Michael. Michael. Mars.
So mine goes to the AFL and Hamish McLaughlin.
What for? Oh, yeah. I actually liked it. But
So
anyway.
no, it's not that.
Oh, it's not
what you're
that. Okay,
thinking.
right,
So
okay.
before Crips won his medal,
Oh,
why
Michael.
were we apologising to Nick Dacos for coming second? Why?
Who?
And
Did they?
They apologised. Oh, sorry, Nick. You didn't win the medal. Blah blah blah. And they kind of made it all about Nick, when it wasn't Nick's moment. It was Patrick Cripps' moment. And
They actually
he
kind of
broke the
embarrassed.
record.
They kind of embarrassed Nick
Yeah,
too. Like,
they put him on the spot. How do you?
what's he
feel?
supposed to say?
What's this country coming to?
I don't know.
We're feeling sorry for second. Well, you weren't the best player. No,
He was actually the best of all the losers.
that's
He was
right.
the best.
When you're second, you are the first loser.
You're the best of all the losers.
That's right. So, and to the person that I was driving in today to work on SCN, some just an idiot Collingwood supporter, right? We should give a runners-up medal.
Oh,
Brownlow.
come on.
A runners-up
Come on,
medal.
man. Here we go.
Where is it?
Participation or
Here we
A
go.
runners-up
Yeah,
medal.
there it is.
There we go.
There it is.
Like, what a dumb suggestion.
Who did it? Was that on Dwayne's World?
No, it's
Dwayne?
like Jared.
Oh, what did Jared say?
I think they just
We should give him that.
See you later.
see you
That's for
later.
Nick.
Yeah.
Thanks
he
for
gets
Thanks
his
for
participation.
participating.
Fuck me, seriously? We're giving out runners-up medals.
look at
for
him.
things. What for?
Participate.
Look at him.
Hey, you know what? They should give all the players a
just give
participation.
all the 1,000 players that didn't win again.
And interview all
Yeah.
the partners.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's,
Everyone who got a vote, you get a medal.
yeah,
You get a medal and you get an interview.
Yeah.
seriously, a runners-up
I must
medal.
admit, the broadcast, right? What? So they've gone.
No, Cleo.
Cripps
Sit
has
down.
won it.
Sit down.
He's had what he's had to say.
down.
Patrick Cripps is the winner of
Yeah.
the 2024 Brownlow Medal, and you just end broadcast.
Yeah.
Nah, let's go interview Sam Walsh.
Boy, that was the weirdest
Yeah,
interview. That was the weirdest
And the
interview.
AFL, what was the entertainment? I was going to slip my wrist to that guy on the piano. Relax,
yeah.
Carlton, John.
No, that's why I don't.
No.
Like, I was going to slip my wrist. Like, all right, you're a performer, whatever, but sorry, this is a joyous moment. Not, I want to just take my own life while I listen to this bloke and I want to fucking blow
Can I
my
be
brains
honest?
out. Like, seriously, worst entertainment.
I hate the Brownlow as far.
Oh, yeah,
as,
you can't stand it.
I can't stand it. So what I did was last night, about I think it was 17 or 18 round. I watched the movie. Good movie. I watched the movie. It was a top movie.
What did you watch?
Top movie, doesn't even remember
Wait,
it.
well, relax.
Yeah.
I think it's called The Way Out.
I think.
Yeah,
Way
it's
Out.
good. It's a sports movie. It's about an alcoholic, has a bit of tragedy, and then goes back and
Sorts himself out.
well, yeah, he sorts himself out and he coaches his ex-basketball, his ex-school's basketball team, and they do pretty.
Oh, actually, I think I've seen this before.
That's with the.
Who's in it? It's an American movie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name? The one who was married to Jennifer Lopez.
Ben
Ben Affleck.
Affleck,
Yes,
yeah.
yes,
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
That's actually a really good movie.
It is.
Yes, that's fantastic, that movie.
I kind of cried a little bit.
Dan Salter.
But anyway, got into 17 and 18 and then watched the rest of it. And even that took too long. Like, far out, man. Like, what do you just...
No, they
quickly-
they actually sped it up from 17 to be
Yeah, but
honest.
it's the commercials
They
too,
fucking
man.
went bonkers. Well, they have to. It's because it's not it's free to air.
It's shit.
It's free to air. But yeah, like entertainment, and again, entertainment at the.
And it was
AFL.
real weird because he won it early, and then they
like
first of
fucking
all when
Katy
he,
Perry.
when
What
he
a
couldn't-
dead artist. She was good 12 years ago. She's a dead artist.
hey, when he couldn't lose it anymore, they congratulated him. Then the next week, like next round, then they congratulated him
Yeah,
for
because
winning
then
it.
he was the outright
Yeah, like,
winner.
and then they congratulate him at the end. Like, come on, man! It's they do it the worst way. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
no, it was
Well done, you've won the
Won
Brownlow
Brownlow?
Medal.
Yeah.
Well done, you're now the outright winner of the Brownlow Medal.
And then we'll go and give
Well
you the Brownlow
done,
Medal.
here's your actual medal now.
Yeah, but I think that the soppy fucking sorry Nick, you know you weren't
Yeah,
the
yeah,
winner
yeah,
because
yeah.
you know you would have broken the record. Well, you know what?
You
You
didn't.
did, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Because 45 votes is now the record. So you can, if Crips wasn't there, he would have won the Brownlow Medal every other year. Well, Crips was there and he won it.
didn't,
Just
so-
let us and all the Collingwood supporters get fucked. Because this is my grand final. Because we don't win
Who was
shit.
runner-up last year?
It
Cripper.
was.
I think he come third last year.
Dacos.
No, Dacos was third.
I don't even know.
Was it Butters? No.
Oh,
Can't
Because
remember.
what was it? There was one where
no idea.
if they had won it, if they
If they had won it, but they didn't.
they would have won it every
Yeah.
other year, but
Everyone would have won it every other year.
Yeah.
Just like Zach Butters, he would have won it 90% of the times. You know what I mean? Like,
stuff 'em.
bro, shut the fuck up. Let me have my cake. I want to eat it now. I want to enjoy it, and that's it. Tomorrow, I don't care. Now I'm going to go back to slating Carlton, just like we did in the thing.
Yeah.
Because
Bonds and Pally finished second.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Bont
yeah.
Bay. But yeah, Bond hasn't won one. Oh, look, he gives it back. He got a premiership medallion.
Yeah. No, that's
so,
it.
yeah, anyway, fucking soppy fucking. Oh, sorry to Nick. Fuck off. Seriously. That's
Well,
Cripps' time.
No, it's true. And so while we're going, you got me thinking about one thing. So I got two quick ones. The first one is goal and mark of the year. The dumbest idea not to include the finals and that in it. It's just
Yeah, why
ridiculous.
doesn't it?
It's stupid. It's the dumbest thing I've
Of
ever
the
seen in
year.
my
It
life.
should just be on the
Why?
home and away
then
season.
I've heard the argument. Then how are they going to show it on the umbrella? Why do we have to show it on umbrella night?
we
Like-
can have everyone else up until the grand final.
That's right.
And then have the grand final next year.
No, how about you just don't show it? How about you don't show it and then you know what? I've got a smart idea. Do another show for mark and goal of the year because if they really want to, and I'll guarantee they'll get 1 million viewers watching it, right?
You know
just
when
do
they used to
another
do it?
one then.
They used
How
to
about
do
you
it,
don't do it at all? Just put it on social media. Who cares?
they used to do it on the Sunday football
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
World of Sport
World
after
of
the grand
Sport.
Just
final.
do another show,
They would
man.
announce it.
Do like an hour show, mark goal of the year, fucking tap of the year, whatever you want to do, right? Just to make another show. But seriously, how can you call a goal of the year right, and mark of the year when you haven't included every game.
Yeah.
Then the argument is, oh, not every team participates. So what? I give a fuck. You weren't good enough to participate. You don't get that option. What about if there's an injured player? You know what I mean? Like, that's ridiculous. The other one is the Carlton raising, I don't know if you brought this up, but it kind of got on my thing, raising the memberships again.
Oh, yeah, I already said it.
Have you?
Yeah,
Yeah, we mentioned it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Was
last
fucking,
week.
I'm pissed off about it again, man. Like, seriously, man. After that, to raise the memberships, I reckon it's a bit cheeky, mate. I don't care what you say. They could have held
I've got
out
a
this
question
year.
for you.
What's that?
You're still going to pay?
Yeah, it already comes out. Like, it doesn't really matter. That's not the point, and that's
I know.
why they do it. But why are you taking advantage of everyone? Like, seriously.
Supply and demand.
Everyone's gone up.
Supply and demand, my friend.
Because now they have
Everything's dearer.
106,000
Supply and demand.
So
Everything's zero.
So what?
Why
do you have to do it?
It's supply and demand.
You just do.
But why?
Why
Why
people
can
go
you-
up all the time?
Huh?
Why are cars dearer now than
I don't
they
give a
were
fuck about
last
the
year?
cars and the fuel. I'm talking about our football club
Supply
that
and
we
demand.
follow every
Yeah, but
week and
everyone's
we
gone
do
up.
everything. Yeah, no, but why do you have to do it? Like, I just don't. Why did they have to do it? Why did they have to do it? Like, it's not enough. The bobbleheads, it's not enough. We need more. Let's get some more out of you. Come on, more. You disappoint us this year.
they know
Don't worry,
they'll
let's get
sell
more.
it.
And that's
Well,
right.
it's not just that,
course,
but you know, everything costs more. Like cost of running the club is more.
Correct.
So I get it. As long as it's not, you know.
Excessive.
Haven't they made more money already?
I don't know.
Yeah, but if we don't keep on that trajectory, we'll be back to what we were 15 years ago and going, here's the keys, we're about to hand them in. Because
Here,
You're not selling me nothing there, man. We pay enough for our fucking memberships. man.
supply and demand,
They-
unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. But how about you give back to us a little bit, like?
Well, hopefully they do.
Well, they haven't yet. I don't agree.
Hopefully they do.
well, my banana of the week is very similar to what you were saying before. Was the people on, or the general public out there who ring up, and as I said it before, there was some banana today rang up and went. The reason P.Cripps won it was because we played North Melbourne twice, and we played Richmond twice, and I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, all right, let's take that away. He still wins, you know. Yet the one thing you do learn, like I listen to SEN just about all day, is this is bananas of not the week, but probably of the century. There's some fucking idiots out there in this world.
Oh, yeah.
You listen to SEN for a day,
Oh,
especially
mate, you go. Fuck, you go on a
you
mental ward.
working there?
you
You go on a
realise,
mental ward.
especially between 12 and 2.
Oh, mate, you get
Dwayne
some
Doyle.
nuffies. It is a
Yeah.
world.
I love when Dwayne gets the back when he
Back-
starts
yeah.
it back and forth with him.
There are some absolute nuffs out there.
Oh, yeah.
And this is the reason why. Oh, you gotta love Collingwood. Like, there's always a place for Collingwood.
Yeah.
They're just bananas.
Yeah, there's
they
always a
are
place for Collingwood.
just the dumbest people.
Mine goes to Michael Oliver, the referee of the Arsenal Manchester
piece of
City
shit.
game. It was the biggest disgrace of a decision.
A disgrace.
It was a disgrace of a decision, right? To send
didn't
off
see it.
Leandro Trossard, he kicked the ball away and he got a second yellow and got red carded for kicking the ball away half a second after the whistle was blown.
Okay, letter of the law, it is a yellow, but he missed 2 other ones against Arsenal.
Inconsistency in applying the rules
Oh, the amount of times I
is
threw my
what
phone.
will
I threw
be the
everything.
downfall of that competition.
Ask Taylor. I got my shoe and I launched it. I got the ball. I smashed it. I got my phone and
just lose?
smashed it. No,
we
I,
drew 2
I
all.
broke my phone as well.
Well,
I
up
lost
2-1.
it.
Then we went down to 10 men. We
I
held
lost
on
it.
until pretty
Yeah.
much the last kick of the game.
And we switched off. We did a Carlton.
Wasn't it a draw?
It was a draw, 2-all.
Yeah.
Yep. So Michael Oliver, PGMOL,
Disgrace.
the umpire, the refereeing body of the Premier League. You get banana of the week, banana of the year, banana of eternity. If you continue down this path, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
It is absolutely ridiculous. If you're going to pay decisions like that, you've got to pay them all the time.
Yeah.
And the problem is they don't, and they never
We've got
will
2
because
red
it's
cards
impossible.
because of it now in 5 games.
So it was funny. We said after it happened to Declan Rice, Lee said he goes, There'll never be another red card paid for this ever again in the Premier League.
happened
2 weeks
games
later
later?
happens to
Bang.
us again. And this... I was going to use the C word there.
No, you
This
can't. Fucking prick.
this little ant
Country footballer.
I hope he gets
country footballer
I hope he gets
of a
shoved
see you
up.
next Tuesday, he has given more red cards to Arsenal than any other team. He's a
And
little-
you know what he is? Man City pay for him to referee games in Saudi Arabia.
Their owners, the Manchester
Yeah,
City
they paid
owners,
for him.
paid for this
I
referee
like this.
Yeah.
I
to
like
go
the
and
conspiracy
referee
theory.
There is
games in their
conspiracy.
country.
They're fucking paying him off.
How is there not a conflict of interest?
You know who was-
And last season, Mateo Kovacic should have been sent off
second
for
yellow.
studs up tackles.
Second yellow.
And Howard
I
Webb,
like this
the head of the
conspiracy.
referees, the head of the PGMOL, came out and justified Kovacic not getting a red card by saying it would have ruined the game. We didn't want to ruin the game.
And then what happened?
But they didn't do it for this game. For kicking the ball away. Half a second after the whistle was blown.
You know who watched the
Disgrace.
So tell me something. So were you upset?
Fuck, I was
You should
livid.
have seen me in the studio.
I was livid. I nearly cried.
You should have seen me in the studio, mate.
Bro, I swear to God, ask Taylor, she'll tell you what I did for 45 minutes. I had a bottle, I was doing this for 45 minutes. I was twisting it. I didn't sit down. I was standing up. Every defensive
edge.
kick, I was kicking the ball out. And every time fucking, what's his name, got it, Kovacic, then Walker got it from outside the box. I said, push up, don't let him shoot. And then what's his name? Fucking, I said, I don't want to see Phil Foden on. He came on and I was shitting bricks. For 45, I was shitting bricks.
They scored right
And
there.
then they scored, and I just laid.
And every time we'd kick the ball forward and we'd come out of our defensive shape, the moment we'd lose the ball, get back! Everyone get back!
Everyone.
Get the numbers back!
It was like a fucking boa constrictor
That's
for
funny.
45 minutes.
crazy.
We couldn't get out of our box. It was actually.
It was actually an epic match at the end of it.
Yeah, I was fuck. I went. I was at work. I was. You know, all I thought about all day yesterday. Yesterday was that it was in
Yeah,
my mind, and I was fucking irate because I was irate because these motherfuckers they switched off for 10 seconds and they copped that jammy goal.
Yeah, like
He
the
nearly
deflection,
saved
and it was like bumbled all over the place.
It was. You know who watched it? The whole game. Your daughter watched the whole game. She now goes for Arsenal.
Oh, what did you gotta do?
Oh well.
I was oh man, I'm still livid, man. Those motherfuckers. They
Do you follow the game?
Nah.
No.
So for all the things that you can send players off for,
Kicking
studs
a ball
up
away.
challenges, we're now sending players off.
But I don't really like.
We're now sending players off for kicking a ball away.
Watch a game.
No. If someone asked me, I'll follow
But if it's but it was not an issue going into the season.
They made it.
If there's a delay of the restart, you know what you do? You add the time on.
Yeah, that's it.
You want to kick the ball away? I'll add another 30 seconds on.
Because they can add time.
Back at injury time.
Yeah, injury
Up on
time.
the fucking standards. They've dropped the fucking standards.
In AFL, that's an issue, isn't it?
Anyway.
Yeah, fuck man, I'm so
Alright, that's
I'm
beautiful.
fucking
I like-
seething blood. I'm seething, fam.
All right,
Yeah.
let's get into like.
Yeah, it's not good.
Now you made me angry
good.
again.
Nah, it was bad.
I'll
It was
put it
bad.
out of my
Let's-
brain.
no, it was
I was
bad.
actually out of my head.
Let's liven it up.
Alright.
Alright.
Man, that was out of my
Straight
brain.
to Johnny. Cute. Nah. I'm seething, fam.
Seething blood.
Bachi of the week.
Kisses
You know
of
what
the
that means?
week. Oh, well, sorry.
Kiss of the week.
Oh, you would have already known
Hope you
anyway.
get chefed up.
You've done this
seriously.
before.
Here we go.
Yep.
You're gonna get whapped.
Look at that.
Oh,
it's
yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Gonna take a fucking. I'm not gonna eat it, but I'll open it.
It's the fucking hardest thing in the world to
I
open
think
too.
this one's going to be pretty basic.
If you open the sides and you push and you pull
I
out.
wonder who it could be this week.
Butchie of the week. Nick Dacos. sorry. Patrick Cripps, 2-time Brownlow medalist.
45.
Hey.
45 votes.
You wanna eat my one?
You believe it? 45
Oh,
votes.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, I'm back.
Oh.
I'm on a Holocaust diet.
Alright.
I'll read mine first because you're all leading. Victor Hugo.
Hugo.
To love is to know how to say I love you without speaking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So cool. Yeah. Basically with your eyes and maybe with your fucking Zerba.
No, yeah.
With your guts or...
Yeah, with your big guts.
Nah, love you say with what you do.
Yeah, with your guts.
Actions speak louder than words.
Nah,
Guts or...
you give the cuts on doesn't mean, mate.
You never know, mate. Oh, you do, but yeah.
Boy.
Some kids don't know yet.
It's different.
John, you don't have to read the Italian, mate. It won't put you under pressure. But if you want to give it a go.
It's from my uncle.
Your uncle?
Yep.
Who?
Henry Ford. So when everything seems to be going against you, remember that the aeroplane takes off against the wind, not with it.
Oh, yes.
Against the wind, yeah.
Okay.
What about if the wind's going from behind?
Nah, you're not in trouble.
Nah, but you're always going against because there's
like
always this
that.
air there.
I like that.
Vincent Van Gogh.
Yes.
Then go. Yep.
Cut off his own ear.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Great
here.
painter.
Chopper Reed's uncle.
Actual.
What would life be without the courage to attempt anything?
Not much.
Pretty boring.
Be like Carlton.
Yes.
What would life be without your
Pretty
Magnifying glass.
A little bit like
Blurry.
Fuzzy,
Like that.
blurry. Carlton.
Fuzzy.
So mine is Oscar Wilde.
Yep.
Oscar Wilde. He's wild.
Wild with an E.
Yep.
Se non ci metti troppo,
Oh, yeah.
ti aspetterò tutta la vita. If you are not too long, I will wait here for you all my life.
Who won?
Now, well, we're going to get to this segment. So you got your last chances, right? If you click the link at the top of the description, it's got the top of the fucking live chat. Sorry,
Yeah.
you got to go to the latest post of workwear branding.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
the Make Katzos.
Yes.
And you got to write Make Katz.
Speaking, speaking
Talking
of
about
which,
market cuts.
speaking of which,
Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare? Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare te?
Honey, stupid head.
Ma che cazzo stai a fare?
oh god,
Cazzo sei?
You click her and you tell her to come there.
Now what? Now you have to pay her.
she can't come here with me.
3, 2, 1. Make Katz. He's got it. He's got the
He's got it.
station. Must be playing a lot of
I reckon we're
poker.
the best Aussie so
Yeah.
far to do it.
He must play a lot of
You're the
poker.
best Aussie market cuts. You reckon?
Mate, I grew up in
Did
St
you see
Albans.
that?
100%.
We're full of wogs.
Let's see your. Let me see.
That's
It's from the
His,
wrist.
his microphone's starting to wear out.
Not the
That's
here.
all right, I got another one.
You're,
here.
you're dead. Rocco's dead.
This one, I turned it off halfway
Okay.
through while I was doing it, so I played
Ah.
I played the long game.
Johnny Holden's going to be dead soon.
I played the long game.
So
The one
what
I'm
is
trying
that?
to
Easy peasy.
What was that here? They should be able to.
Valley Friday night. We go. We go.
Yeah.
Friday Jenny versus
Easy
Mr.
peasy.
Brightside.
All right. So first of all, brought to you by.
Who?
Now, what did I say last week? It was the best. Didn't I say Snitzland?
Yeah. Oh, did you? I wasn't here.
I said.
Snitchland. No,
I said snorts.
no,
What?
Snitchlands, Northlands, or some
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Snorferland.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Snorf Snitzland.
Northlands, Snitchlands.
It is Snitzland. When you go there, it's like a Snitzland.
Yeah, correct.
Make sure you get your Make Katzels on their latest. I'm telling
Yeah,
y'all.
you're gonna get the cat.
At the end of this segment, we're drawing the cat.
Alright,
For all you cap artists.
Let's make
Cap.
sure you get down there.
That's cap.
17%,
Cap.
25%.
Yep.
Let's get into the game. First one is
Lost
this is
the
your
game.
game. This is your
The
game.
Aussie.
What
the
game
Aussie?
are we talking about?
Who's your Aussie?
Who's the Aussie?
What game?
Oh, what game?
There was no
Aussie.
game. How can I?
Go for
Oh,
Go for the
yeah.
year.
Okay. Yeah.
For the
Go
for
for
the
the
year.
year.
All right.
Yeah, let's go
all
for
right.
the year.
Okay. So what was it? The Aussie.
the Yeah,
Well, it's got to be Cripper.
yeah.
He's the most Aussiest
He
bloke
is.
there.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a big shit.
Fucking hell.
What?
Full on.
You hear him talk like
The
he's
basic instinct.
basic instinct. Jacob Wiedering
Yeah, he's pretty basic instinct.
just does
Our backline's
Just-
pretty basic instinct, do
just-
you reckon?
week in, week out, ever reliable. Just you know what you're going to get from him.
I like it, I like it. Oh,
Spice of life.
life.
This year,
Who's the spice this year?
Spice of Life this year. Cowan.
Okay.
Different.
Spicy.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
just
like it. I like
On-field
it.
antics too.
yeah, just a
Gets
little
into
bit
a
of
few.
Yeah, he's
See
got
you
a little
next
bit of he's got a little bit of mungle in him. He's got a little bit of
I reckon he's got
Yeah.
a bit of see you next Tuesday.
yeah.
He's what
Flies
we
the
wanted
flag.
Stocker to be.
Yeah.
Flies the flag when poo goes down. Like he's always there. Like he's
Oh, count.
yeah.
Do you like the moo?
Yeah.
I like all the crowd stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't
Like
do
in
enough
one
of it.
breath, you know, a lot of people go, "Oh, we've got no participation," and when we do, it's like, "Oh no,
Oh, don't do it. Yeah, exactly.
It's like,
Imagine. I know it should be. Imagine 80,000 people. You're up by like 5 goals with 3 minutes to go against Collingwood, and you start doing the Poznan.
Poznan,
So basically, you turn your back on the play, and everybody's jumping like that. It's brilliant. If you type in the Poznan, it's hilarious. It's amazing.
Wait, they might do that at fucking Geelong, mate. Have you seen them? They got the standing bays.
Oh, they do have the standing bays in the new
Fucking rate
grandstand.
that.
Yeah.
I rate that. You get more people in too.
Yeah.
You got that at Adelaide too?
Yep.
Yeah, but that's on the grass.
Got the
But
hill.
yeah,
Now you got the hill there.
Adelaide Hill. All right, let's start.
I call this one Society is Collapsing. I can't believe what we're doing. Let's go.
Okay.
Mischief made another backward shoe. So this is Mischief's new high top backward shoe that is literally meant to be worn backwards. It is weird to look at and probably even more confusing than their first pair because of the extra high top part of the shoe that would normally go around your ankle, but now
No.
sits on top of your toes and leaves them open like a pair of sandals. They're similar to the first pair that also left your toes exposed, but I had to grab my pair to see what they might have changed up, as well as get them on feet to see which one was better. But the new one gets a strap, some new Mischief branding, an ankle pod kind of similar to a Jordan 6, and flips the original red color to blue. But when you get them on, the first pair was pretty crazy, but the new pair is even.
The dumbest shit I've ever seen.
But what? So what's the purpose of that? Like, what's the?
you wouldn't want to wear them outside if it's raining.
Yeah, exactly. I
Fill
know.
up.
But what's the purpose
Get
of?
trench foot.
Why do you think I called it Society's Collapsing? What is the purpose of a lot? What?
Running out of ideas.
We're running out of ideas.
It's a stubby holder. So when you sit there, you just put your drinks there.
Anyway, these are my new 2 slippers.
The snitch box.
The stitch boxes. They'll be
Dumbest shit I've ever seen.
It's fucking
I just call this one sometimes good suffer.
តតែឃើញបាក់ចឹងបានដឹងថាទឹកដៃមិនធម្មតានេះ
good.
Yeah.
Good. You shouldn't have put your head out.
As soon as I said it, I went
Good.
good suffer.
Good. Good.
Oh my god.
She's going to need the HIA,
Oh, mate.
head impact assessment.
Mate, she's out.
Lucky she had a
Cushion.
headscarf on.
Yeah.
Okay, so top protection.
She said she was out, man.
She's
Right?
fucking. That was Gus Brayshaw.
Mate, lucky she, mate.
She's lucky she's still healthy.
Yeah, mate.
I know.
If she fell,
Yeah.
That was such a
They're
snake,
gonna-
man. What a
yeah.
fucking-
What? Why?
Anyway, listen. Hey, listen.
Yeah.
Stop texting while you're driving.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Here we
Oh my god.
go. Beautiful.
The guy walks out, doesn't he?
Yeah. Look at him kicking out the side.
Look at this. I swear the guy walks out. See?
Look,
Still got his phone in.
and he's still texting.
God.
Wow.
That was like a supremacy box opening. He just
I
popped out.
guarantee he was texting on the phone because he just went
100%
straight
straight
underneath
under.
the truck. That was a bit like my ute.
Yeah.
That was Patrick Cripps coming out of Carlton season.
And you want to play another photo race?
You'd buy a Tesla Lotto ticket, wouldn't you?
Oh, mate.
Like, seriously.
How wasn't his head taken off?
No.
So he's severed.
Sometimes you go to work and you go, you know what? I should have stayed home today. Should have stayed home.
A forklift is seen coming down the aisle of this big cavernous warehouse. It swerves to get around loaded boxes.
Oh, no.
And nudges
Yeah,
you.
going 1,
I bet you-
2,
Well, wait.
3,
Look at this.
4. What is all that?
Chain
Is that cheese?
reaction
I think it's
like
cheese.
falling dominoes.
Have a listen.
Left in a row, the racks buckle. They topple over. Oh, yeah. No, it's still going.
What's all over here?
Look at them all falling on him.
It's still going.
How's he going to get out of there?
He doesn't.
That's like, you know what it is? That's like those Three Stooges episodes. Like, you know, Curly will touch one thing and everything will fall down over him, and then, like, he'll pop. What happened?
That question there is like he just touched it, but how can they? Like Wouldn't they be secured? Like
The weight. It's just
the weight.
Yeah, but like you got to be thinking ahead, mate. You just, that little touch knocked down the whole warehouse.
Oh, physics.
I understand.
They're bolted at the bottom.
Yeah.
Most should be bolted to the top.
To what?
To what?
To the fucking roof.
to the roof. Then the whole thing
roof
comes
will
in,
collapse,
mate.
yeah, huh?
The whole roof will collapse.
Bullshit. It wouldn't have come down.
Here we go.
Fucking
Fucking civil engineer over here. Civil engineer.
Oh, who the fuck is the civil engineer there?
The whole thing would come down.
Why? If you've got
It's the weight. It's
like
the
the
weight.
MCG.
Shut the fuck up.
You have no idea.
Shut the fuck up. If you've got a bunch of fucking like thing, right, and you've got them secured to the floor, why couldn't you secure them right to the roof? Even if you've got to put another fucking beam across and secure it to the roof.
Can't.
Why?
You can't.
Why?
You can't.
Why?
Because of stuff like that.
Because of the
Why?
weight. The weight of the roof, right, is not enough to hold it coming down if it was to all go. That's the problem, because the beams go
It wouldn't
in.
have collapsed.
What wouldn't it
Because
collapse?
It wouldn't have collapsed because it would have been stable.
Yeah, but the beams collapsed.
What beams?
The beams fell in.
You have no idea how
The
bad
first
it is.
one fell down, right, and it took them all out.
Trust me,
If that
it's
one's
fucking loud.
stable, if you've got
Something like that happens.
Oh yeah.
What?
Boom,
How
boom,
loud.
boom, boom.
Oh, yeah.
that would be
It happened
loud.
to me.
Let's see your action replay again. Ready?
Watch this,
Lift is
right?
seen coming down the aisle of this big
happened
cavernous
to me.
warehouse. It swerves to get around a load of
He's
boxes.
touched it,
And
right?
matches
All of a
Bang.
sudden, like, look at this, man. Look at this, man. Nothing is holding it. Like, are you serious?
There's a chain reaction like falling dominoes.
I think it's cheese.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Still going.
Look at the other side go.
That, I don't care what you're saying.
Straight
That
three towers.
thing should be secured top and bottom. There
I've
is
never
no
saw it.
way that's sitting like that.
Yeah, but
that
if, like I
high.
said, if you attach it to the roof, there's a chance the roof comes down because of the weight that's falling. That's why.
I did it, but nowhere near
It
as
wouldn't
bad.
have knocked it down if you've got if you've got stacking and you could secure it at the bottom,
Yeah.
and then you secure it up the top. How's that going to tip
It doesn't
over?
move.
What
It
about-
won't move.
yeah, but the roof's not strong enough to hold that.
You put an extra beam, mate. What's that going to cost them? What's that going to cost them now?
So why didn't they do it then?
Well, this is now go a lot. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying like,
Timu.
how can the whole like? Wouldn't you think ahead and go, mate? Like this thing is already a little bit like, or that thing was way too high.
Probably.
Probably had way too much
Like
weight on it.
they have a weight.
A weight, yeah, correct. Limit, yeah.
But-
Yeah, see the other one go then the other
It
one.
happened to me,
But
but,
it was
nowhere
just the
near
next
as bad.
one
It
and
was
the
about
next one.
6 bays,
Oh, they all just collapsed.
right? But it was like all paper and envelopes and that.
I know, I'm
The
right.
noise, it's just deafening. Boom! It sounded like a bomb went off.
Fuck.
Scotty Tompkin records, my man was a civil engineer for 40 years and says Rocco is slightly more correct. Who knows? But that bloke there,
Yeah,
how do you explain that?
He
man?
didn't get out of that. He's dead.
it's not up to
Their food blood.
Yeah, that's. Nah, I think he's. I'm sure he's all right.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why they're
Jeez, imagine the insurance claim, the whole like
Yeah.
insurance job. Inside
fuck,
trading
stock
company.
job.
That's fucked. But that could send you broke.
Probably did.
Yeah.
Because then you got that, then you got the clean up, like putting it all back to, like you've got to set it all back up, all the stock you've lost.
Hopefully they weren't with Budget Direct.
Up the phone.
What happened?
happened?
Everything. The whole factory's
this
gone
one's for
down.
you guys.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go.
Things that are important to you in this room.
Oh, Louis Theroux.
Sorry, Arsenal scarf.
Hey.
Arsenal, we're going to win title this year.
Did you support Arsenal before the brain injury?
Yeah.
before the break.
He goes, did you follow Arsenal before the brain injury?
Like they do give me brain injury.
Alright, listen, we all deserve a good laugh, you know, like I like people with like good laughs in them.
Yep.
It's good, man. Like, and so I think we finish off with laughter is the best medicine.
No way.
The whole plane will go.
Look at them all lost. Fucking sounds like a seal.
That is, mate. That's the best mate to have, mate.
I was going to say,
you would
the one that started it.
Yeah,
The
he
first
knew the
one
chain
is-
reaction. That is exactly what
He knew I was
say.
about to
"Oh,
happen.
that'd be me.
But the laughing bloke, how good is that?
Oh.
Like you would just, like it would just be like anytime you did a laugh, you just need him to laugh, you know.
That would be me. If my mate laughed like that everywhere I went, I'd just do something stupid.
just to get him to laugh. All right,
It's time.
that was 3, 2, 1.
Market cuts, and now we have the
That's
winner.
fine.
Oh, do we have the winner?
The winner is...
Who's the winner?
Well, these are the only people that did it. So you want to pick one, and then there's 2, and there's not 3 stubby bottle holders. There's 2 pendants, 2 Crips pendants. So you pick 3 winners: 1 of the hat and 2 of the pendants.
Oh, okay. Wait, one gets a hat.
Yeah, and 2 gets 1 gets a Crips pendant, and another one gets a Crips pendant.
So we got a hat and 2
Pendants.
pendants.
So it's 2 prizes. Or 3
Three.
prizes.
Just pick the hat first. Pick the hat.
Pick 3 people. All right.
Pick
Zach,
the hat.
Asuni,
What does he win?
The hat.
he can
The
win the
hat.
hat.
All right, Zach, you got the hat. Zachary. He's got the Zachary disease, you know.
Who's going to win the pendants?
Faces Zachary.
2 people.
We'll give. Let's give Enzo a pendant,
Ah.
and let's give. Mick did a double tag as well. He tagged Mario, and I think it's his sister.
His sister.
Alright.
So he's gone double there. So we'll give it to Mick.
Ah, Mick.
Yeah,
The
he's done
favourite.
There it is.
Too easy.
Great. So we're just giving away shit all over the place.
Just giving it away.
Giving it away. Fantastic. That was good. All right.
Yep,
Are we doing this one?
Yes, we are.
Oh,
Definitely
yeah.
not sponsored
You're actually
by
doing
Budget
something.
Direct.
Bloody oath, mate. Bloody oath.
All right, let's do it.
Big races, mate. Big races. Huge, huge, huge. Huge. And it's proudly sponsored by.
Looks like you do. Little Avengers.
Wait, who won the black cap?
Oh, jeez. Cleo, dearie me. That's a bad one,
Who
that.
won the black cap?
Who won the black hat?
Who won the black cap?
Yeah.
What black cap?
Did you pick the black hat?
From when?
Peter V.
Peter V.
Peter V.
V.
Okay, you got to write that down.
Yeah.
Cleo, dearie me. God, that's a. Whew.
Was a nice
Good
one. Right.
So this is going to be my tip for the punters. Now I tipped them last week
How did that go?
at 1.
One.
Nice.
Yep. That's like now when you ask me how do we go, we lost. We won. So I've tipped the last 2 weeks. I've tipped 2 horses and they've both won.
All right. So.
So we're going to tip 1 on Friday night, but I'm going to do it as a race call.
So is there a...
Oh, so we don't know who's going to be.
Is there a jumper punch purse?
No, there's not a purse, but we'll bring it back for next season. I reckon we'll
I
bring.
reckon next week. Yeah, we had it
Yeah.
like last year.
Yeah. We lost everything in round 22 against Collingwood. We remember that.
Well, I remember that. I put everything on
Yeah,
it. There is
yeah.
no chance.
Yeah. And we're still begging for the money back. So Friday night at Moonee Valley, I'll be down there. So if you're down at the track, come and say hello.
Mank.
The Fee and Stakes,
Yeah.
which is a direct ticket into the Cox Plate, will be contested by Pride of Jenny, Mr. Brightside, and a couple of other pretty good horses. But Pride of Jenny and Mr. Brightside are the two
Gun horses.
star horses of Australia. So Pride of Jenny is the favourite, Mr. Brightside is the second favourite, and Antino is the third favourite. So I'll give you my tip in the call.
I like it.
Right, so this is what we're going to do. We don't know who the winner's going to be, but the tip is for the Fee and Stakes. We don't know what the race number is yet because I haven't finalised it.
Probably 8 or 7.
The Fee and Stakes.
Oh, I got it.
Remember the horse? It's for Friday night, right? And this is the golden ticket into the Cox Plate. Pride of Jenny to jump the favourite. She's $1.85. Mr. Brightside, the Maccabi Stakes winner, and she was a Fee and Stakes winner, or he was a Fee and Stakes winner from a couple of years ago. And Tino goes up to the barrier. Holy Man's Air Assault, and the final 3 to complete the line will be Jenny Lala, the stablemate of Pride of Jenny, Maracana, and Vibrant Sun. Set for a start in the Fian. This is what they're all here for. Pride of Jenny versus Mr. Brightside. Set and racing. And the favourite Pride of Jenny jumped away well as she usually does, straight to the lead. Antino sits her outside in second. Mr. Brightside jumped away well and they set the track alight in the early stages. Mr. Brightside takes the sit in behind Antino, then came Air Assault fourth the inside. They were then followed by Attrition, Holy Mans, and the last three were Maracana, Jenny Lala, and last of all was Vibrant Sun. Rolling along out in front below the 1,000, it's Pride of Jenny. In her customary lead role, Declan Bates has got her going. She leads it by 4 lengths as they race by the school. Mr. Brightside hot on the trail of Antino. Then came Air Assault in fourth, having his ears scrubbed off was Attrition. Then came Holy Man's Jenny Lala. You can forget about Maracana and Vibrant Sun. 400 metres to go. Pride of Jenny, can she keep her speed going? She's in front by 5 lengths. Antino first horse beaten. Then came Attrition and Mr. Brightside running on. Air Assault's gone. You can forget about Holy Man, Jenny Lana and Maracana and Vibrant Sun. Into the straight, Pride of Jenny. 200 metres to go. She's in front by 3 lengths. Mr. Brightside out of the rucks trying to run her down. Pride of Jenny and Mr. Brightside. 100 metres to go. Pride of Jenny hanging on. Mr. Brightside slowly getting there. And Mr. Brightside goes past Pride of Jenny. And Mr. Brightside's got her again. Defeats Pride of Jenny. Attrition's run third. Then came Antino. Air Assault held on for fifth. They were then followed in by Jenny Lala, Holy Man's Maracana and Vibrant Sun. But the champion gelding, Mr. Brightside's done it again. Defeated a brave Pride of Jenny. What a race. And Mr. Brightside's into the Cox Plate.
All right, Mr. Brightside. Everyone's got a 10 out of 10 by that.
Chat said that the mic wasn't working, so you're going to have to do that.
No, you got it. You got it there.
Do it? That's on now. Imagine if it was all in silence.
They
would have heard it.
So, Mr. Brightside.
Mr. Brightside.
Bright?
Mr. Brightside. Oh, no, we'll get done for copyright.
I just have to play it.
Mr. Brightside to win the Fee and Stakes this weekend.
How many,
on Friday night?
Seconds before?
I think it's like 8 seconds.
Yeah.
9 seconds, yeah.
What's that?
How much you can play of the music?
Nah, sometimes even less than that they get.
You're only talking over it, it's fine.
It depends on it just depends. Sometimes even just a little jingle they'll get you straight away.
Give me the bright side again.
It's very, very tough.
Oh, that's going to be, what a race that's going to be. They're going to, like the crowd at Moonee Valley, it gets...
The amphitheatre. What a shame they're fucking changing that.
It's going to be insane. Mr. Brightside in the Fee and Stakes on Friday nights.
It was a great call, Paul.
Thank you.
That's
If
what it's called.
you could have...
That's correct.
Like...
Yes.
The best race.
Oh, this one's gone.
Yep.
Who would you have, like...
Go for it.
You have, I don't know, let's say 6 horses.
6 horses?
You get any 6 horses.
Yep.
In Australia?
Of all time. Whatever
All
horses
time?
that
Yep.
your favourites.
Yep.
If you were to put them in a race, who would you have?
Well, I know you're
Like your first 6.
Depends if it's sprint.
It's or you could almost just say my
1600.
favourite horses as well. We could almost say. So
Sunline.
yeah, just you'd go so. Because it's just so difficult because different distances, different types of horses, different types
Say
of
wait
races.
for age.
Wait for age, it's tricky.
You'd have to go Cox Plate.
But even then, it's like the distances as well.
Yeah.
You're talking like sprinters are sharper, but they can't sustain it. Like it's, if I had to pick the 6, I'd be.
Winks.
Is it Australian like horses that have raced here, or just any horses?
I'd just do Australian horses.
So I'd go
Your 6 favourite. Just do your 6 favourites.
Winks, Black Caviar, Sunline.
So you
Wings
think-
first.
Hey.
Wings first, or you just no order?
Just no order, right? Winks, Black Caviar, Sunline.
No, I want them in order. I want them in order.
Oh, fucking hell.
Carl, who's your favourite horse?
Oh, he's a Sunline.
My favourite horse is Sunline.
All right, then, yeah, Sunline's your favourite one.
Yeah. So Winks, Black Caviar, Sunline is my favourite.
So you think? You fuck Mackay Diva, or would you put Farlap?
No, Maccabi Diva.
Yeah, Maccabi
Diva. What is it? Winks,
Yeah, that's all
Black
5.
Caviar, So You Think,
And Mackay Diva.
Maccabi Diva.
One more.
You said 6.
6 and one more.
Okay. I want to go to chat. Chat shit, get a bang.
One more.
Chautauqua.
One more.
Not Farlap?
No.
You didn't know it?
Farlap's a bit hard because you don't you know the legend, and you see a grainy footage, but you never Like it's hard to pick. It's
Well,
like
you know how
picking your
good it
favourite
was,
footballer and going, oh, I was, you know, Harry Bellance, who played in the 30s. You know, it's like
That's true.
Would you go a sprint or another middle distance?
your favourite.
Northerly?
Kingston Town.
Nah. Kingston Town? Yeah,
It's not
Kingston
the worst
Town.
call.
Yeah,
It's not
Kingston
the worst
Town.
call.
You stopped at 5, you?
You got to put far lap in there.
Yeah, you got to
Far
put
lap's
far
not
lap in there. It's like
You?
Donald Bradman.
Oh, you got the same?
Nah, I'd have Winks, the Cav, Maccabi Diva. I mean, then I'd have Chautauqua, and you'd probably have to, I'd put thing. What's it? Kingston Town.
Kingston Town and
Kingston
far
Town
lap.
is one of the best ones I saw.
I'd leave far lap out of it.
Oh, you're
'cause it's got
leaving
far
it out.
lap.
So Caviar, Kingston Town, Maccabi Diva, Winks. Loved.
Oh, you know who I'd put? Lonro.
You could put London.
Loved
Yeah.
Scalacci.
Yeah.
The grey. And the
There's
other
so
one.
many.
I was a big Bone Crusher fan.
Oh, Bone Crusher.
The Bone Crusher, yeah.
And Bone Crusher.
Yeah,
Where's Struck Gold?
Fucking hell.
Chuck
Oh, she's
Cole.
racing this week.
Yeah.
But I don't think he is.
Accepted for Geelong, but
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to
No,
run because
run it.
he's drawn a wide barrier.
Like, what was it, 18?
Yeah, barrier 14.
13.
Mick Marcucci reckons
Tulloch.
Mr. Ed.
Tulloch.
Mr.
Mr.
Red.
Ed. He was a good horse, Mr. Ed.
Tulloch, good horse.
Stop
Rocco.
buffering, Michael Buffering. Big balls.
Think big.
Carbine.
Manicato.
Yep.
Buffering.
Fuck, there's some good or fuck.
Well, you mentioned Chautauqua.
Chautauqua, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, there's been some fucking top sprinters.
Oh, yeah. Animo.
Animo. Fuck.
Did it at 2-year-old, 3-year-old, and 4-year-old.
Champion. Actual champion.
Oh, Cleo, that's a...
What's the best horse in Australia we've had?
Black
Winks
Caviar.
or Black
Or
Caviar?
Winks. Undefeated is Black Cav.
Four Cox plates is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's fucked. And to do a fuck, man. Back to back to back to back.
We're getting red.
Who was that, Caviar?
Winks.
Oh, Winks, yeah.
All right,
But
guys.
Black Caviar was undefeated.
Yeah, go.
And that went overseas.
Go.
And went
Yeah,
overseas.
when
For me,
I-
it's Black Caviar.
Cav, yeah. Cav, Winks, and Maccabi Diva.
All right. I hate to push it, but as you can
that
see,
stinks of fucking pure shit. Fuck.
we have
that.
got
For Papa Squeak.
we have got not long to go. We got the flashing red light, and this will be the last mic. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Thank you very much, John.
Thanks,
Always
Alan.
been a
Thanks, Johnny.
pleasure.
Thank you very much.
I don't know what's happening next week. I suppose we'll have to discuss it.
Yep.
But we've definitely got look at all the other shows, all the socials. Definitely the streams coming up. We'll let you know about
24-hour
that.
stream.
I don't know what's going to happen next week. Good luck to. Oh, quick tip while we're there. We haven't even.
Sydney
we
by
didn't even talk
5
about the
goals.
game.
Oh, yeah, the grand finals.
Sydney by 5 goals.
Sydney by 5.
Brisbane 13.
It's Brisbane 13.
You know what? I'm going to go with the Lions. They're
No.
going to do it
Lions.
from 5th.
I'm going to go Sydney also, but with no great confidence.
Yeah.
No
No confidence.
No,
Just
I'm
looking
telling
forward
you,
to a
this
good
is-
I
game.
just wanted for Fagan.
This is actually
Yeah.
very, very.
That's it.
I'm going to enjoy this game.
So-
And you know what? Everyone goes, people have been coming up to, who do you think? Oh, I think Sydney. What do you know? No one knows anything. No one knows what's going to happen this week. I just want the team furthest away from me to win so I don't have to listen to them.
And it's Brisbane.
Probably be Brisbane, but Sydney will do it too because I don't have too many Sydney supporters, so it kind of suits me.
Kind of
fine.
warming to the Lions as the week goes
It's
on.
going to be. It's going to be a great week. I'm telling you, there are much chance as anyone at the moment.
I'll tell you who can't win.
Carlton.
And Carlton.
Yeah.
And all the other teams.
Well,
All
we
right.
had more chance.
Yeah, all that too.
Where's the thing? Oh, yeah.
Kappa squeak.
All right,
See you
guys.
guys.
Thank you very much.
Go Blues.
Let's do
Much
it.
love.
Go Blues.
Hard times create hard men. Hard men create soft times. Soft times create soft men. Soft men create hard times. We are now around soft men and hard times.